that. About around here. Okay. And whoa. Huh. Huh. It's been my imagination. Is it map still here? Curious. Oh. Good morning, Barrel.
Morning. I don't think Cedric or anyone else is awake, so I don't know if we have a guard report today, which I don't think we do.
Not that I'm aware of. I did just get back just a few days ago. But I guess people are just kind of busy prepping, I guess, for the Blood Moon coming up soon, but yes. I guess it's...
I'm not really sure what to do for that, though, is the thing.
No, I guess just make sure people are safe enough. Don't want anyone that's, too injured on the day of, I guess.
Well, until one of them shows up, you're the boss, so whatever you say, boss.
Okay then. Well, stay safe. Easy enough?
You the same. I'll manage. Oh my god.
Whoa. I wonder why the floor is a bit sticky.
I won't bonk you if you don't do anything.
Yeah, that's new, isn't it?
Have you seen this anywhere else in town, or just the barracks so far?
We just noticed it. We're going to walk around. Actually, I was going to go check up the church area.
Yeah, let's...
I'll come with you on that.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll take a look around.
Also, do you still want to come with me? I'm going to go out mining soon. Do you still want to come with me?
Yes. I will do that.
Okay, I'm going to go up there. Let's go.
I'll take a look around if anything else. Do let me know if you guys see anything. Good day.
How do you fare today, Kai?
Oh, okay. I guess it's any other day, if anything, besides the, small surprise in the morning. Have you seen, that anywhere else in town? Except for, the small surprise of blood on the...
Oh, that's, that has been there. I believe it was the blood from an incident that, one of our townsfolk underwent.
I'm assuming this was when I was away from town.
Yes, I didn't witness it myself, either, but I've heard rumors and,
Well,
might want to ask someone who had been there.
Do you know who was, or who was the person's blood that is, or?
I have presumptions, but I wasn't there.
Huh, yeah, I guess it takes a whole festival to get your attention away from the blood there, if anything else, but,
Yeah, maybe they should, perhaps, Zelia could make a rug to go over that.
Yes. Or just get a bucket, wash it off or something with a...
Do you think it'll wash
or
out?
something?
It's
been there for a while, yeah.
Yeah, it's been there for a while. It's, really set in.
Maybe that's why I didn't see it at first. It kind of just starts to blend in now or something, huh? Is the person okay now? What happened again? You said.
If my presumptions are correct, then they are okay now, which makes everything a bit stranger. I'd heard that Sybil had perished. However, she seemed fine and didn't really acknowledge when I brought it up.
So presumably that is.
Good morning, you two.
Good morning.
Morning.
Morning, Kai.
Good morning.
But yes, I would presume.
Well, then I guess I'll just let Beryl know that was here some time ago already. Just
yes, it's not new.
Is it not?
I mean, it technically, in a sense, but it's been there.
Get mad? At least I don't think so.
And we haven't. Is it something to be worried about?
What?
The person that I
Yeah.
presumed it belonged to is fine, so I don't know that.
Yeah, it's just like it's a more of a cleanup thing now, I guess, really, or whatever we can
Yes,
I
yes.
see.
do with it. But yes, okay then. No, well, that's one problem solved today. Okay, thank you. Never ever. Thank you.
What do you mean coming through?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, is it a
We should tell
puppy?
Cedric. We might get a reward.
Is he a father now?
Oh, we got a new cat in town. It's an orange cat. It likes to scratch a lot, so careful.
An orange cat?
Noted.
Yes,
Is this
you
like
know,
one of the small cats, or is it like a person
let's see if
cat
this meeting
type of
happened
thing?
first.
Peaceful.
It's one of the
There is a meeting
bipedal,
in the garden.
mysterious ones.
The small ones, okay. Have you seen them around before? Like outside of Echo, that is. Very odd, they are.
I don't believe I have either, and I've seen quite a bit in my travels.
The festival, I presume, right? Like everybody else.
I was indeed.
He's one of the few that lives in the area. At least,
Oh, the food's still here. Okay.
Yeah.
They're trying to get housing around
You know, let's go mining for early on.
Yeah, let's just get that knocked out.
Yeah. Be mindful
You
of
wanna join us?
wyverns.
You wanna use-
I mean, it'd be good for the morning patrol, if anything else. That, and also, usually we do our meetings like an hour in or so, you know? So, I think we
Now-
do that, so.
Okay. Let me get
After-
stuff.
After your meeting, Kai, would you be interested in perhaps going on a venture with me and someone else?
Sure, I guess.
Just right outside the town.
Yeah, sure, we could, I guess, take a look, I guess. You have time. Hope anything else comes up along the way, but yes.
And I shall bring it up later then and see where we're at with things.
Understood. Oh, and also, I guess, whenever we are both free and there's that available time to for like the one curse for the rapier, if anything, if you want to conduct
yes.
that, yes.
Just say the word,
Yes.
and we can do that.
Yes. I'm sure later in the day we'll be able to, but yes. Until then, take care.
Are you certain you don't want it now?
Some days are a bit more.
Well, not right now, since I might be a bit busy in the air. If that makes sense.
I think I
Yes,
know what
yes.
you're getting at. All right. Yes.
Yes.
The party food, yeah.
Good pray about.
Yes, but again, until then, take care.
Yeah, hunters.
Yes.
You know.
As well.
My pickaxe. That one's kind of weird to hold.
I see. That was Clive, right?
Yes, I believe. It's been a while. I've
Okay.
been in a while, but I think the name was Clive. Yes.
Okay. I say that because I only saw the bag leaving. And I thought there was like a bear running through, and I just wanted to make sure I was.
I mean, from
Oh,
afar,
wait.
the bag is pretty big. I almost mistook it as some big animal or something as well. I guess, yeah, I can see that.
It is meant for Gillian. Last I checked.
I'm surprised Clive can carry all that. Then, if anything.
Seems she's lost in a bit of thought.
Kind of like an odd, slow walk, you know, like something on her mind. Maybe sad. I don't know. No, there she goes, running.
I wouldn't be
Okay.
surprised.
Safi.
Oh well.
Hopefully not rushing towards some medical issue that's happening in the morning. That'd be something.
Someone's already hurt.
No, I'm just saying, just seeing a lot of, the medical people running, but probably just the morning jog, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I believe there were slight talks of an herbalist expedition, but I could be wrong.
They're probably just assembling then.
Sybil was already going on out. We might run into her.
Hmm.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, you
Morning.
too.
Morning.
Morning.
Dear, you can't break your leg.
Morning.
So do wyverns still like appear in the morning still? I feel like that's been like the pattern I've
Yeah,
noticed in the past.
It was a few days ago, early morning. Yeah, we found it, and then I saw it flying in like the afternoon also. So it feels like they are around like us during the day
Hmm.
and sleep at night.
I guess just keep
That's
your
my take
eyes
on it.
up, I guess, just
Well,
in case.
There.
Good morning.
It's gate-like.
Ew.
You know how
Morning.
that one was all gummied up?
Morning.
I was curious how to see if anything
excuse me,
happened to
excuse
these
me?
ones. But then again, I guess they're...
Yeah, going for a bit of mining.
The gnomes have been playing around.
I see.
They
Getting
leave
already.
little red strings, and I was curious.
Do stay safe though.
Getting mining done as quick as we can.
Yeah.
Mining drill. That is fair. Don't go past the log.
Hmm.
Oh no, I don't even go past the log. Let's hit the beach first, actually.
I like just go straight there and just make our way back.
Yeah, we don't actually have to go to the beach. There's no ore at the beach itself, but on the way to the beach, there's ore.
Hmm. Like where the bees are, or
It's just the gate's already open. Or is it closed?
Oh, that's
it looks open to me.
disconcerting.
That's open.
Does anyone still live outside of
Close.
town, or?
So,
I don't think so anymore. Ever
Hmm.
since the tree went down.
Hmm.
let's close it though.
Yeah, I got it. You guys can keep going.
Okay. We're not gonna get all the nodes because Morp says I think Morp wants to go mining later, so I'll let him go mining.
Yes, I'd imagine there's probably past the log if he's, I guess, want to go past that far, but we could do one side, I guess. I'll leave it to you, Desire. You're the miner. I'm sure you know where to go.
We'll do the right side.
Hmm.
I got it.
Is there like only so much you can hold in that bag, or?
About 8 ore.
Hmm.
Oh,
People, hello.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah.
Hello.
Greetings.
morning.
If you're looking to get into town,
What's up?
yeah, and I guess now's the time. Is the other gate still open?
No, we closed it. Here, we closed it.
Yeah, be up to you guys. Make sure to close it behind.
Yeah. Why is that? Why isn't it you going to close the door?
It's kind of hard to do with one hand, but you know.
Open.
Wow.
Thank you.
Y'all gonna have to start paying us for doing door duty.
Am I?
Have you guys just been the door people now or something, or?
sure.
Thank you for
Feels like it.
helping.
Mm.
Sorry to bother you.
Are we allowing new people to come into town?
I just like talking.
Oh no!
I think we are. I just generally think.
Good day to you. Good morning.
Pleasure.
Yes, we have to go to the
You're
other
allowed in. Yes. But
Thanks.
once we do get back, we will have to have some conversations with you. For general content.
I'm more than willing, of course.
If anything, like,
I will be.
maybe have a name at
You
least.
require.
Belawar.
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 Oh, okay.
Well, do take care, Belawar.
Welcome to Echo.
We'll skip the copper for now. We really need some iron.
Hmm. How's the resource been out here so far? It's been a bit more scarce, from what I've heard, or?
Some of the more common nodes along like the actual pathway that you easily see are gone. You have to like go into like the forest itself to go find some. But
Mm.
there's some more over there. Are we leave that one open or?
Your thoughts, Kai?
Well, the herbo's gonna come through anyways, if anything else. So they're gonna open or close it regardless. So for their safety, I'm thinking open themselves and close. So
I'll close it. It's no bother.
yeah.
Yeah, usually like you might see like an ore node up there, but it's gone.
Hmm.
Use it all up.
Do you guys know how we're doing on the metals?
We didn't do so well last time I went out.
Well, I mean, as in like
monster.
how much we have so far, like in the or.
I don't know. You look.
Stop.
At least Ulysses handles
that-
it all.
What is that?
What is that?
Probably keep a distance, as I've wouldn't be the first trap I've heard.
Let's not touch that.
It wasn't there yesterday, was it?
No.
No. I don't think anyone went outside of town yesterday.
They're writing on that or
Sorry, yeah,
something?
well,
Weird.
yeah, can you guys read?
We'll get back to that. LFTO. Let's
Okay.
We'll leave it for now, I guess.
let's let someone who does traps touch that.
What does that spell out exactly? I can't really much of a
LFTO doesn't mean anything.
LFTO. I mean, I can't really read. So I wasn't sure if that means something or that. Okay, then. What's an acronym?
LFTO, but
Lifto.
oh, it's shortening a big sentence into just one word.
Oh.
Ah,
Like you can't?
like a nickname,
No, that's something else. No,
like Kai.
acronym.
Nice one for Calarum.
No, that's just the shortening. An acronym is if, as an example, if Basil was named United Kingdom of Basil, which it isn't, it would be UKOB. That's an acronym.
Oh. So it's like a piece of it from
Which
each
it
of
isn't,
the. Is that what the idea? Like, it's pieces of the name.
First letter of each word.
Okay. That makes sense. I guess. Okay. That's kind of a cool idea. Okay.
Yeah. So we would be the guards of Echo.
Over here, guys.
Oh,
which
you're there.
is
Okay.
GOE.
Yeah.
I like it be a little O because of
Kinda go.
abbreviated a lot.
Is that how you pronounce it? Go.
I guess, yeah. If that is what we were called, which I don't think we have a name. We're just guards.
I know Cedric was part of a company before he came here. I don't know what that name was.
Well,
probably ask him
some people are
later.
following us.
Yes. Did you guys see that weird thing on the road to the left?
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like you could
Yeah, I'm
get it
pretty
out
sure
with
it's
a
buried
pickaxe.
pretty deep. Yeah. I think.
Should we get someone to investigate
Yeah.
it?
Probably should.
Yeah, just in case it's a trap
Well,
or something.
Well, oh, right.
If we
We'll-
do
we'll
that,
do
we'll
that
have
later.
to. I'll have to think about
Yeah,
it in
the
roughly
fog's kinda
45
thick.
minutes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
that's my mind.
It's a note for later. Yes.
It's lit mine. Don't
Mhm.
worry.
Yeah, I was gonna look. Well, I will look at it later.
So we're up here?
I can use my new magnifying glass.
No, there's not. How about here? No.
Very nice.
I got it.
There's like
from
no
the, yeah,
ore.
I got it from the punching thing. It's like really good quality.
Do you usually see ore by
Got, like,
now, or?
I got some silver ore out of it.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's the one we really need, isn't it?
So yeah, they gave me some MacGuffins gave me some silver ore. So I was like, hooray!
Oh.
Okay. They supplied
MacGuffins or
the
the
punching
festival?
machine. Yeah. I was told MacGuffins supplied the punching machine. I know there's ore up here,
Right.
definitely.
Where it came from?
These are active today. So yeah, the one ore should be up there, I think.
Yes.
Is that like the one that's left?
It's up there. I hope.
Remember when there used to be like a big old rock up here?
Yes, that vanished a while ago.
Yeah, a long time ago from what I've heard.
Barrel, where you at? When you come look at this piece of rock.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I could.
Remember
So
ones by the
can you let me know?
rocks
Can you
somewhere
see
else.
any? So I know the answer. Do you see any copper in there?
Yes.
Okay, look for it. There you go. That's it.
I see.
Oh.
Put them in my backpack. Let's go. All right. So let's head back now. Let's go to the bee area. Where the bees usually hang out.
Oh, there's something up there usually, or?
Are there nodes inside
No,
the
don't.
B section, or?
Yes. There's like usually I find like 2 or 3.
I see.
But it could be
They
just
move.
one now. They're usually the same spot. You just do it around the area where the bees chase you. It's fine.
Do you know how like the mining's doing back in town? I heard that, it was like the gas, like the thing that was covering broke out, then the gas leaked again, but we covered a hole with
Oh,
like a
that,
ball,
yes.
a boulder. So it's like sealed up again.
That thing almost shattered me.
Oof.
Where are the bees?
It
I don't
was-
see them. I don't see them. At least I literally cannot see them.
I
Oh,
can
there.
can
Very
hear
faint.
them. Yes. Just
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm going. Let's do a loop real quick. Follow me. None here. Going up at the cell.
Anything?
No, and I see nothing.
Hmm. Anything about like the
Usually
whole like
over here there's
landslide
more.
or?
Yep, here we go.
Hmm.
All right, so iron's a little harder to detect and see. It's because it's darker, but I see some in here.
I see.
Okay. Take care. Okay.
I took some noodles from mine for the lo mein. The rest are all yours, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Keep it
So
in your
silver and
wallet.
iron
That's the
look
difference.
different.
Anyway.
Okay.
Yes, silver's
Bye.
a little more shiny. You know, you've
I
seen like
see.
silver jewelry and stuff. Yeah, it's a little more shinier.
Mm.
Doesn't rust as easy as iron does, right? Iron rusts very easy. Like iron weapons and stuff.
So
you
like
have to keep them
darker
oiled
but
up.
shinier. You're saying?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Let's get going. I think there might be one more ore node
Oh.
around here.
Watch
Here- oh, there's
watch out for the bees.
Yeah, I see them. Is there ore up here? Negative. Yeah, I think we only have one ore. That's where the beach goes.
And
Check
can
this out
can I
over
get up here or climb up it? Or
There's not. Actually, I've yet to find any up there.
there is. Yeah, it's copper. Is this copper you said up here?
Oh.
Do you want to put the back down if that helps, or? Oh wow,
there's-
okay,
there is
very
ore here.
strong.
All right, the bees are catching up to me. I can hear them.
Mm. Yeah, I'm just checking us all. I'm coming back. Yes.
No, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
I was just checking us all.
We're leaving.
Okay.
Fair enough. That Clive was just hearing the bees.
Mm.
I don't think there's anything over here. No. That's it for now. I guess we head back to town because I think Warp wants to go mining later. Kai? Oh, there he is.
Right here. Yes. Not too far.
And I think it would also be best to question the Lord about their proposition.
Ah, yes. I guess while they're still around, and
While we
I did see them in the tavern, so.
Yes.
Who can we ask to question that weird thing in the ground? Who's like good with like? I know Coho does like experimentations and stuff.
Like weird stuff.
I think
Yes.
I know Kane does some stuff with it, but I could be mistaken.
Hmm.
Okay.
I could just be wrong. I would like to have a trap disarmer take a look at it, just in case it is a trap.
Okay.
Could ask Misa then, I guess. I think he does the things. Been a while, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
We can question several people on it later.
Hmm.
As long as we steer clear, I think we're good.
Aye.
Yeah.
At least for now.
I'm just not gonna touch it.
And you know, more people should do that, I think.
Aye, yeah, that would be best. Oh, I see.
Goobel?
I guess the Turblus are out.
Yeah. We should probably.
Goobel, just
Hey, Gubel.
We noticed there's a
Real
thing over
quick.
here. We haven't touched it yet, but I live. We don't know what it is, but we might
Don't touch it.
ask someone in town if they can check on it, if anything. Don't know if it's a trap or something, but we're trying to take caution with it.
Okay.
Hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Hmm.
Then let's leave it alone for now and wait until our. Wait about 30 minutes for people's minds to clear.
Alright.
said that she was gonna look at it a little later.
Yeah, she was.
Weird thing. Yeah.
Just want to make sure you guys know as
Just
well.
don't touch,
So
don't
yeah.
touch it. Yeah, just don't touch it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, welcome back.
As long as you know it's there.
Everything okay in town, or?
Greetings again. Yes, just joining them for a quick travel to see the local fauna. Or flora, not fauna. That would be quite deadly if we were to do that.
They tell you 20 minutes.
Unless they're like rabbits or something, you know, like little bunnies or small deer. It'd be nice.
Yeah, it's right here.
It would depend.
Look into it later.
Well, that may be entertaining for a short period of time. I doubt that they
Thing on
won't
the
be for long.
ground?
Anything
Yeah, to the
concerning
left.
about it initially, or just
It's small, but we don't really know, but we don't want to like test our luck with it. So you might try to find
Obviously,
someone
that's
who's
wise.
yeah.
Well, let's get our stuff back to town at least.
Wow.
Yeah.
Herbs. I got it.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll remember to do that last part. I got you. Hi, Beryl.
You want to Grace?
We're coming up with a secret
Right.
handshake.
Okay.
Do you want a secret handshake, Beryl?
I'm good.
Oh.
If it...
Psh, Kai, we should come up with a secret handshake.
So how do we go about this now? I know a couple of my years, you know.
Oh, later.
Hey,
I don't want you
later.
I
Okay.
don't want you later. And then I will get a secret handshake with you two, Beryl, and you two, Clive.
No, I...
It could be useful against mimics. You never know.
Backpack's weird. Why do they have to make a backpack for
I
Gillian
don't
only,
have the
not
heart to
normal
tell Grace
people?
I can do it on my own.
Ask the one who made it, I guess.
Yeah, well, they made it for him. Hey.
I got it, Kane.
We just close the gate so we
Oh,
can go.
Kane.
If it's the door, don't worry about it. I can.
Oh, Kane. Did you get to ask
Yeah.
Esther about that note? That was different language.
I did not.
Ah, reminder then. I
I
guess.
will find some time later.
Hmm.
By the way, about the swamp later in about an hour. Well, it's more about 30 minutes now, I think.
Yeah. I guess when we all get back in
Yeah.
town, I guess. I'm just helping out with this right now, so. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm just seeing who's coming because apparently there's more people than I
I guess
expected.
I guess we'll see then. But yeah, take care. Safe travels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry about that. I was had to talk to Kane for a brief moment.
You're fine. Apologies.
That's fine.
I feel like I need to ask, Beryl. Like, I know you know, pretty strong. You're quite sturdy. But do you ever feel like the hammer is a bit like, how do you say, like, a bit to one side? Like, do you ever feel like one side of the hammer is sort of what I'm asking?
Sometimes actually,
Mhm.
it's weird because I kind of put some weight on this side, knowing that my hammer's gonna keep me propped up.
Hmm.
But while I'm swinging, I kind of lean into it a bit too much. But
Okay.
Some pickaxes,
Okay.
they do a hammer on one side also, and usually that's for weight when you're picking. They want a heavy pickaxe for, like, heavy stuff. Oh,
Fair enough.
Cedric.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Cedric. Good morning, Captain.
morning.
On it.
Yeah, the
Are y'all already coming back in? Or?
yeah with some mining
Yeah,
and
there's
the
quite a few people out there.
most like the herbalists are
You
getting.
mind help me
the
with the
plants.
gates then? I'm gonna go take a patrol out real
Yeah,
quick.
I know that already. It's Toshia
Thanks for your help, Beryl.
and
I'm gonna
Celia are
destroy
out
stuff.
already, checking
No problem.
ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
Take care.
Well, I'm gonna go do a quick patrol just in case, and then I'll be right back. Town meeting will happen in about a half hour or so. So, you know,
Okay.
keep that in mind. Let folks know if you see them.
Yeah. Also, we've already informed people up ahead, but there's a strange thing in the ground to the left. It's like down the hill and just before the intersection. There's like this weird thing that's kind of buried there. It's weird, but we thought ask around, people can maybe help with that later. Something to not touch it. So.
Right, would be a good idea. So.
Yeah, can't miss it. It's orange.
I'll go with you to open the other gate.
No, well, I'll just go back, see how things are in town. So, take care.
Take care.
Anything else changed around here, or? Ugh. Or there could be like an ore over here, maybe. Like near the river, but just checking. Is it plant? Just really place plant is all. Yes. I guess nothing really. What over there? Have you ever have like jump on an ore to get over? We just. And nope, it's gone. Okay then. Just something there. I'll spot it later. I mean, if it is, I guess a good spot for some kind of room or something, I guess. Just take a peek in the hole. There's a bit more of a daylight, or at least in whatever fog we have right now. Mist? Yeah. They said it just showed up. Huh. Odd.
You've only been here for 3 days.
Yes, you should. I think sometimes they yap and then they tell you things. That's why Esther's so smart.
Good morning.
Hello. That's why I'm educated.
Morning, Kai.
The birds. Anyway.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm having a very strange.
Everything seems to be fine so far.
The Raven Man. Raven Man.
Is that hole still there? That's curious. They ever filled it up? I mean, still here, but also there's something else here. Huh. Interesting. Go. Go. Bolt. Good day to you.
Wow.
Have you seen anything weird or just the usual? Think been okay? Everything okay over there? Yeah. Cool. Okay then. Well then, take care of yourself then. Ah, good morning, you two.
Beth.
Morning.
My lord.
You need it.
What's up?
They'd like to ask about some of the reports we've gotten over our time.
Okay. Sure. You know,
Is this the right place to ask? Or should we go inside?
we can go inside. The reports are mostly open for most people because they come from the town members. Not like it's hidden.
Aye.
I was told about a Mr. Stanford causing trouble in the town.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering perhaps if you had a written report of that? And perhaps if you are record-keeping, a copy of any other reports of significant events that I could read while upon the road?
You can do, yeah. See if I can go grab them for you.
I don't know if we've had anything about Stanford specifically, but we do have a lot regarding all the events in town.
I see. Should we wait here?
Yeah, we can go inside.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Alright, those are the records I have right now for reports that have been at least assigned and finished. All the other reports are, as you see on the message boards, and what is coming from members of the town.
I see. Are these copies? May I take these?
1 second, make sure I did make copies of every single one, otherwise the answer would be no and you'd have to give me some time. 1, 2, 3... Yes, you should be fine. I should have 2 multiple copies of that at this point here. So you should be okay to take those ones.
Wonderful.
Not that there's many.
Would it be possible for you to have one of your guards deliver these to Mr. Marigold? I believe he's in the tavern.
Can do. Guy, you seem to be the fastest one here.
Ah, yes, I could do that. And what are these letters? I
Thank you
presume
so
more.
much.
The reports,
the
finalised
reports
reports that have either been done or, completed or not, or otherwise, yeah.
Understood. Oh yeah, I'll send over to him then. Up it here.
Thank you.
Before we, I want to stress that I do not have legal authority to take these from you, and that by giving them to me, should an official of Furok find out, it may put you in hot water, as it were.
Documentation that we have for reports in the garden, in the town itself, are open, and the legislations to anyone that is in the town. If they want to come down on me with a hammer on that, I'll tell them it's just. Every single part of this information that we take and report for as the guard is for the town, and anyone that wants to see that in the town, there for them to see. We shouldn't be in any problem or any hot water.
Indeed.
If they do, I'm sure they can talk to me and Cedric about it. I won't put your name near any
Of
of
course.
this.
Most gracious, thank you. We shall also keep it quiet. And thank you.
Yes. Yeah, I'll send it to Mr. Marigold. At least finished report so far.
I am leaving quite soon, and wish to ask if you had any further questions.
They are kind of cute.
Yeah.
I
see them as babies
Have you had
themselves.
time for a quick private discussion?
Why, are you gonna have a baby? You gonna have a little
No,
baby?
I'm not gonna have a baby. No.
We have about 2
no.
minutes before we have to depart.
Stop walking that way and be quick about it. Don't want to hold your time. But...
Yeah, I also wanted to ask, Harold, if there was a conversation you were wanting to have me or something you were going to tell me.
I might need your help later.
It seemed like
Is
a
there?
few days ago you were wanting to say something
I'm
about
worried
then,
it's gonna possibly cause problems.
Oh no, not really.
I'll hear about it in a second.
No, it just
We're gonna
seemed like
miss you.
you were
Come
going
on.
to say something.
Oh no, I went out helping,
Didn't
at least
instead.
with a bit of the mining, just keep me a lookout.
While we're waiting, what's
Oh no,
besides
because
the bug that
he
seems to
was
be
asking where you were.
Well,
Oh, is that
never
the,
ever
I
told
forgot what
me
their name is. The puppy.
Well, we could have a portrait of us
Ooh.
together
Oh, the puppy?
if you plan to come with us and not leave me alone.
What's
in
the puppy's name again?
Forever and ever.
right.
And as
That's
well.
Norway?
I heard already.
I
That's what I wanted to
check where it goes, because if it goes...
I thought they would grow a little bit bigger than last time I saw
Hey, are you gonna leave me forever and ever and never come back?
Whatever it is, it's low down there. We couldn't see a bottom.
Never
We
make
don't
a
know if
portrait
it is.
before we leave. We'll do one when I come
I don't know
back.
if there's
Okay?
anything big in it.
Alright.
Because I need to get a rock or a pine
I'll
cone.
go
and
upstairs.
put
I
the
honestly do not
fur
have much time
together.
Mr. Marigold,
to leave
Take
before
care.
now.
I was given some reports from our lord in Basaran to give you some of these, like, resolved reports that we have so far from the guards. You don't have to read them now, but at least on your travels if you wish to read them.
Well, I don't need them. That would be more for the Lord, but...
Yeah, again, they pass it to me to give to you, so just...
But don't...
Come on.
Push it. Something made that.
Dylan.
I don't know what it is. I know.
What do you wish to
Something
discuss?
apparently.
Continue it later. Find the scouts if you can.
Everything very well, Kai?
So far, I mean, went out with the miners to mine for a bit. Seems okay outside. Found a weird, like, box orange thing on the path near the intersection. It's kind of
Metal
weird.
box?
Yeah, it looked like the dirt was a bit disturbed. Very odd. Told people not to touch it just yet. Might want someone to maybe investigate it. Like, again, you deal with traps, right? Or just contraptions?
I can dismantle it, but
Yeah.
I think Toshia or Teron would be good for the case.
Yeah.
Especially Teron, that he manages traps and stuff.
Well, if it's an actual box, Toshia might rip it open to see what's inside, so...
Yeah, it's only more of a delicate, touch. I'll let everyone know then as well.
Yeah.
I just thought at least or more.
I can pick it open, but yeah. Then I can just second people.
But yeah, nothing too serious so far. The day seems calm so far, so that's good. That's good. Everything good here in town, in tavern?
Nothing burning down.
No ghost,
Seem like we
no,
have any
no ghost
spirits?
disturbances here and there.
Nothing. Things seem to be behaving.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Only really when I brought them during our like downtime, did I really get anything? So
Okay then.
for better or for worse? Not sure what.
Well, if they're at peace, then I'll think that is something. But yeah, do you guys have anything else planned for the day, or just seeing what comes up?
It would be nice to go out and actually try and on something. I haven't actually been outside since gnomes did a circus event, honestly. So it's been like been about maybe like a month or so.
I think Red Moon planning would be rather wise.
Yeah. And making sure people don't get too injured, so they're not, recovering the day of the moon would be good too. So just for that reminder would be good.
I wasn't planning on going to the bunny.
Oh, there's. Well, I don't see any of our crafters really around, but I think most people are probably out right now.
Yeah, I know the herbalists were out.
Apparently, a lot of people are outside, or like
Yeah, I ran into most of the herbalists, and Clive was out there, but he's back in town now, mining.
Did you see Ulysses by chance, or no?
I have not seen Ulysses so far today.
Could I perhaps trouble your priestess for an audience?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I see no troubles in that.
I would love to see your church.
Oh.
Oh, of course.
Thank you. If possible, and I do not wish to stress you if you have other duties, but an escort would be much obliged.
To be honest, I feel like if he does more with you, it just makes it hard for him to leave.
Alright.
She shouldn't leave ever, you know.
As far as I understand, he has something important he must do.
I'm gonna talk to Thon.
I keep thinking that Mr.
You have me to do.
Hmm.
I'm important.
I was imagining him a little bit bigger. I don't know.
What, like Gillian?
Yeah.
I mean, he's still kind of
I don't know what
tall, I guess. Nice. Well, I mean, Gillian is really big as it is, so, yeah.
Oh, well, also my height, so...
There's that too, yes. If anything, back then if he were small, then yes, he would be quite big then, or tall. So, How's the whole, I guess...
kind of in the tall.
Yeah, how has it been being a bit more tall and stronger from what I've heard? How has that been going for you these past weeks?
Really well.
Well... Yeah, I'd say pretty well, yep.
Nice.
I mean,
They won over a fox.
Oh. Are you talking about yourself or like another fox that was like came in town or something? Or...
It was another fox.
Oh.
It was another fox.
I see.
I already settled my score already.
Seems love can bloom on the battlefield.
Yeah, so that interesting. Okay. Oh, I think you really got into there. I see.
Yes.
But yeah, let me talk to Theron about the whole box thing that's on the.
We'll get you a calm.
No, the orange box thing that was. I don't know, had like some writing on it or something. Yeah.
If you don't want him to... Sure. If you don't want him to leave, you should sit on him.
No, he's too big for that.
I told him that.
Jump from the top and then you get stuck in the ground.
No, he's just gonna pick me up. That man has the fucking strength of a horse, cause he's one.
I mean, that doesn't mean that if he can, that he will, though. I mean, is that the idea?
Listen, I
or...
already asked him, what would happen if I broke both my legs? And he said, well, I would just get you a potion that would unbreak them. And I was like, what if I got cursed? And I was like, we have a guy that can uncurse it. And I was like, what if I chop my legs off? Then you have to stay. And then he was like, well, if that happens, there's bigger problems than me just leave.
I mean,
damn.
But he said that he has important things to do. And I said, I'm important, he can just do me. But apparently that's not how it works.
I mean, you kiss his head. Ooh, dear.
What?
You know that happens every night, and it's time to go.
Hello?
Now those noises are.
It's just
You cannot
Daisy.
possibly hear. It's Daisy. Come on.
I have to get the Lord
Oh,
here.
Theron, a moment.
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, what?
I was wondering, you're familiar with like kind of traps and other like contraptions, right?
6 days, dear. Well, perhaps snares, yes.
Well, there was some weird like orange box thing. I don't know how to describe it, but like it was just kind of the ground near it was a bit like it was kind of like semi-buried into it and whatnot, and I don't know what it is. Like there's some type of writing to it.
What?
Yeah, like just kind of outside of town, almost the intersection.
Have you guys seen the Lauren lady? Where is she?
She went to the church.
Oh,
to
church.
visit it. Yes.
Church.
Yeah.
Okay, she's at the church.
Okay.
She's not invited.
Ah, the crafters. I see. Yes. Yeah, wanted to see them. But yeah, I thought I'd just let you know in case you want to maybe inspect it. It is kind of.
I mean, it may be a trap. I don't know.
I don't know either. It could just be nothing. It just wasn't there before, is all.
Okay. Excuse me. Is it like made of wood, metal?
I mean, it just maybe metal from at least from afar. It looks like it. Didn't want to touch it to cause something.
Okay. I don't know what kind of trap that is.
I hope the whole trap and ghost talk has been a bit of a spook on your end, ma'am.
Don't look at me. I didn't say anything. I hadn't.
Also, excuse me, ma'am. What brings you to Echo?
Hello.
What voice acting like that? Has never fucked anyone
Wait,
before.
say that again.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
What brings you to Echo?
Originally I was traveling through here because of the festival, but I lingered around because the place seems awfully interesting so far.
Yeah, it can be interesting for sure. Especially as some recent discussion of ghosts and weird metal box outside can be, I guess. But yeah, it could be an interesting place for sure.
I did not get to meet you the other.
Yeah, I feel like I might have seen you in
first day,
passing during the
yeah.
festival. There are a lot of people. I just came back from a long travel from the capital, so yeah.
That's perhaps why. Well, I'm Violet.
Violet.
Who am I speaking to?
Yeah, Clarm Dai, or just Kai for short.
All right. That's definitely easy to remember.
Indeed, yes, for most. One of the town guards here, so if you ever need any help, do let me know.
Okay, that's appreciated. I met a couple of them my first day here. I think I've only seen one so far this morning.
Well, there's one walking by right now. That's Lieutenant Basarin.
Now there's a second one I've seen.
Yes.
Technically third.
Oh, okay then. And once again, I was not the best with the name as I know many names. It was Firelight, you said, right?
The memory? Even though
Okay,
you just said you did not have one.
Just making sure. I need to ask, or else I forget it again. But okay.
At that point,
So you were traveling on business? If you mind me inquiring.
More, I guess, taken by some nightly order. I wanted to do a inspection on myself. Yeah, to go by the name of. No. I was to be a guard essentially, but at least this nightly order of the soul, as they call themselves, just kind of found something that was on me. Did a bit of an investigation and found out that I was okay. So I was there for like about a couple days, if not weeks. But I'm back here now and all good. So, yep.
Glad things worked out.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that happened to you though.
Oh yeah, and it sounded like it was very serious, but it seemed things worked out. So that's a good thing. What about yourself? How's the travels been on your end?
Long, but I'm still in one piece, fortunately. I'm
yes.
sorry. I said that and then I looked at you.
Nah, you're good, ma'am. It won't be the first time. It won't be the last time either. You're good.
I purely unintentional, just so you know.
At least we're safe.
I
That's part of the
did not
job.
get
So yes, that's good. Anything of interest during your travels, then, if anything, or?
I've met some pretty interesting people on the road, but I feel like I've seen more interesting characters here in the day than I have in a whole journey.
I suppose, yes.
To here, at least. Lots of interesting personalities here. I can definitely see that.
Interesting mix for sure, yes. Although I feel like it's been with a quieter day today, but it's not too bad though. Nothing.
I actually just got after the tavern well, I guess when I saw you were exiting, you came in there and I came out. Yeah. So I don't know what's going on today.
Yeah, no, we're just figuring things out as we go, if anything. The blood moon is in a few days, so try to prep for that would be kind of good, so. Oh, and hopefully people stay safe as well. Don't be too injured on the day of, so.
Do have a procedure, protocols for that. I may or may not be around for that, and I'd like to know that in a safe place.
We might plan a bit of it today, if not as the day gets closer. But typically we do kind of have either the guards kind of have their like. Sorry, each guard kind of have like a squad, which usually consists of like a bit of like a militia from the people in town to kind of help out for different areas in the, I guess, potential fight that would spring up essentially. So there's some ideas, if anything else, from at least in the last Blood Moon that we could put into this next one. So.
Alright. Good to know that you have something sort of in mind, or will do something at some point.
Aye.
It's good to know. May I ask, have you been here long?
Probably like a month, and if I was at least, I guess maybe almost 2 months now. I guess, not counting me being away, that is. But since I've been here, I guess. But yes. Well, you think to stay around for something, or just curious?
It is a bit both, honestly. I'm curious to see what will happen here, and at the same time, honestly, resting after a long journey. That's
understandable.
Yeah. Not jumping to go on an unpredictable road trip again, I suppose, or trip in general.
Aye.
But
I feel like there's something about that note I was gonna say, but I can't remember what it was.
You're forgetting something?
Yes. It's not the name, and I remember it was Violet, but I feel like there's something else I was gonna say that something you said like brought an idea to my mind, but alas, I forgot. So sure, it's fine.
All right. But you must enjoy this time since you're still here. Yeah, so that must be a good sign.
Oh, definitely. I suspect give a sign. I do need to speak with that one guard. I think he went that direction, I believe, right? With dark hair. He went that way, right?
The fellow.
Yes, he went that way. Yes.
Went that way.
Have a talk with him then. Also, good morning, Emmy. Hope you're doing okay.
Good morning.
Or at least better than most days. Did you see something today, or? Then I guess the day is going okay so far then, right?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah. Well, gotta take our win sometime, so do take it easy, Emmy. But yes, gotta find Baz before I get too far when I lose him, so do take care, the both of you.
Alright, good luck. Take care, it was nice meeting you.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Is that a curse for unfaithful husbands? Just per se, just asking.
Not that I've heard of. I'm sure.
Maybe we can make one. Can we create curses?
Fine. Make one. I have not yet discovered a method of doing so, but I would be very interested in doing it.
Well, we could make that if a husband cheats on his wife or her other husband, it's still
I see. Yes, if I get the means, I'd be happy to produce curses.
That'd be nuts.
Yes, not sure about that particular one, but I'm open to experimenting.
Have you seen where Bass went?
When you're available next,
I think he went that way, actually.
Did I miss him
I
on
saw
the way?
him walking
then.
that direction.
Oh.
I'm sure Esther might know as well.
I'll take a look. Thank you.
I have 2 swords that are cursed, but I don't know what the curses are. If you
Oh.
could tell me.
Yes, Bree.
If we were told that dark elves don't interact very well with the altar that's over across the river, just be careful if you ever. I don't know why you would ever decide to go over there, but
no, I mean,
we were told it doesn't take it very kindly.
I did hear how one person went near it felt their limb being pulled, so that's more than enough for me to know not to be anywhere nearby it. So thank you for the warning, though. Yes, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that was me getting my. Okay.
So, but your few days in town have been going swell.
Yes, it has been reasonable, I suppose.
Oh, good. Okay, then. Yeah. By chance, have you seen Bass around? Have you went to her from anywhere, or?
I saw Bass going that way.
He was going that way last. Okay.
I think
Earlier, at least.
Did he come back? I think he came back.
I saw him heading downwards.
I have no idea.
I took a look there. I need to ask him about that aging thing. See you guys later.
I'll definitely check out the tavern.
Aging thing?
That's where everybody gathers.
Yeah, it's the thing with. You said he was younger, but there's like I was just kind of curious like how that whole thing kind of works. Is there a way to like reverse it or?
Yeah, you might want to ask him about that.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Try to find him again. Do take care. Actually, I did want to ask you a quick thing. As I mentioned, you the other day mentioned that you died during the whole battlefield thing, the war, but you came back. Like, was this like a close call type of thing, or did someone bring you back or something? There's like an amazing doctor on the field or something, or?
No, Mizo, Phelan, and I were up against the Queen herself. And, well, the attack didn't go well, and her armed security of I don't know how many
like an ambush
archers
or something. I see.
All shot at me. And I did die, I guess. I don't really remember. But yeah, I just woke up again.
Odd. Well, I'll let you back up in again. I mean, I did hear that one of some rumors about someone being brought back. So maybe, I guess, you're one of them, I guess, or something?
I guess. I don't know. Ever since then, I have been faster, though.
Oh, faster?
That's a plus.
Well, that's something, I guess. Okay. I guess,
I used
a burst
to
of life, getting a bit more of a
to walk
speed,
a lot
I
slower
guess.
than everyone.
Well, I guess it worked out that you died, I guess. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess the problem is still kind of stuck, I guess, though. If anything, so.
We'll see if there's any negative side effects at a later date, but...
Yeah, that's why I want to ask about the whole aging thing. And hello, yeah.
Hello. When you're not busy, can I talk with you for a moment? I don't want to interrupt
you can talk with me.
Yeah, we're about done, yeah.
Oh.
I do want to ask you something, but we could be later, though. Yeah, I need to find Bass before he's somewhere else, I don't know. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back. How was the patrol?
Okay.
Anything of note? Besides the
Good.
weird box
Nope.
thing? Like...
Yeah, I saw the weird box thing, and I gotta tell you, that's certainly something. But nothing otherwise. We'll be gathering up folks for a town meeting, so I'm heading to the tavern
it's
now.
about
if you
time
wanna
for
grab
that.
Anybody that you see?
Okay. They do need to talk to Baz, but I guess we'll just meet up there, I guess. He's pretty, like, legging it there. Herbalist coming back, or...?
He's gonna... there should be a group coming back soon. Herbalist are on there or something.
Do you let them know about the meeting then, or should I let them know?
Yeah, I let them know.
Okay,
Twice. I ran into them both times, so...
Yeah, okay, then.
I'm gonna keep going to the tavern, then.
If you don't mind me asking, Captain, how do you feel about this whole thing that the Lord brought up about assisting them with this whole idea of theirs?
To be honest, I could give a shit less either way. My priorities aren't to... Well, to be blunt, the revolution or the government. It's the echo.
Yeah, no, it feels like it's...
What I do, that's what I was told to do, not what I've been doing.
It really to feel it's like the same as when the general took over. You know, we're just same, I guess. Thing as before, really.
It's a bit different, but more of the same.
Aye. I mean, at least I guess there are years of living. That's a lot of things tend to kind of have a pattern to them. Same thing but different name, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, exactly. And the only thing that really matters about it is who suffers under them. And as long as we... Either way...
Did you tell Ezel to tell me that you were looking for me?
Yes. And so we just kind of run off and like, well, like, can't really catch up with you right now,
with
but
the
yes.
crown, and you don't have a crown, so yeah, okay. Well,
Crown.
yeah, I'll catch up with you in a sec once we get this, because I think Cedric's just run off talking to you.
Yes.
Thinking that you're still next to me. Quick. Back on his heels.
Things are up. GMs are on duty. Things are up. GMs are on duty.
But duty is duty, I suppose. Is the idea.
Running around.
Hey. Town meeting's starting up, so I'm heading to the tavern now. If you folks want to come by when you come.
Okay. See you there soon.
But if they're people size like we
Did the fog clear up?
Then the small
Just no, we're seeing it.
Get rid of them as a group.
Okay.
I think fog's gone. I think it has faded.
Yeah, I think it broke.
Baz, I wanted to ask how you
like the town without the fog, to be blunt. You know,
I kind of.
I can actually see the fucking thing.
I don't know. I kind of like the atmosphere that kind of has, though. I don't know. Feels a bit more.
If it was a little lighter, I'd be more, inclined to like it.
Perhaps,
I'd
yes.
rather see the town than not. You know? Morning, folks. Morning.
But yes, this sort of like conversation going on back and forth. Not sure. How are you feeling the whole, I guess, being younger thing now? Any weird effects still, or because it was like a whisper here.
No effects. As far as I can tell, I have no after effects at the moment.
No.
So I'm just kind of going to go with it, I think.
Okay. And like a temporary thing, you know, it's permanent, or
I don't know if there's an alternate way of returning myself back into it or anything. Esther has like a marble thing that had me in it, like a little old man me in the marble.
Little old man you, okay.
Yeah. But the image of me is fading in it each day. So we're assuming it's either I go back to how I was before, or I stay as I am and I can never return back to that line of who I was, basically. That's the only assumption I can think of.
I see. I mean, it seems like you're still you, I guess, just a bit younger. I think that's too...
Oh, yeah, I'd still have all my memories retained. There's been no change in that. I don't feel any different. I don't feel like I'm a separate entity of myself. We checked for mimicry. We checked for anything like that. And, yeah, as far as I can tell,
How did you guys check for mimicry? If you don't mind me asking.
Just knowledge. Just the knowledge that I had. That's how we checked it. They also wanted me to do a handstand, so I did that, and that didn't kill me.
And you're bleeding?
But it didn't kill me.
Have you ever been injured since you've been young? Like...
Yeah, sort of, and it's like it's still red blood, you know. It's the same stuff. So, as far as I can tell, that's it. There's no real answer on whether or not it's a good thing or a bad thing. I'd rather see what happens by staying like this than going back to normal and pretending nothing happened. I kind of want to at least see what this could step towards, you know.
I guess you'd have a bit of a longer life, I guess, now, or at least a bit extra one, I guess. So that's something that most people don't really have.
At least 20 years on, yeah. That helps out in the age predicament thing, yeah.
I guess did they ever get to ask never ever what the marble thing was? If it is a curse as well, or some strange item?
I don't think she did ask. It must.
Yeah, I'll ask her about that then.
1 sec.
Let's see if that helps.
1 sec. I need to go to bathroom.
Yes, of course. Yes. Nature's bath in the bush. Oh, yes.
The morning fog has cleared. Just so everybody is aware, the morning fog has cleared.
Welcome back.
Right, okay.
Welcome back. People are getting ready for the town meeting. Should be happening soon. Oh, usually about this time, people tend to get together for town meeting on just things in the tavern. Usually, it was Hugo was the name, or
Certain to be there.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, Hugo.
Yes, I remember. I think we met on the bridge. I think the other day. So okay. Take it you're accustomed.
It takes a while to get my name. I understand.
But I guess you're getting accustomed. So you're helping the herbalists with their things.
Oh, yeah, they were just showing me where the herbs grow in some of the regions around here. So.
Oh, good. That's good.
Start doing that more.
Oh yeah. Well, I do have safe travels to and from then. Again, and do the care.
I'll be sure to be at the meeting. Thank you.
Where'd my bag go? My bag isn't on me, isn't it? Is it?
Not that I can see.
I don't see
bag. Oh, sorry. Wait, my bag. Did you see my bag? Anywhere? Did it fall?
Isn't that what Hugo was carrying, or?
Did my bag fall anywhere?
So we'll go along with the rebellion, and then she's gone. So I don't know what the decision is, unless it's preparing for the blood moon.
The decision was, they said that our final decision, they expected to be mailed by letter. At least that's what Mr. Marigold said.
Sure, alright, whatever. You already
But
decided,
if you already gave your answer, as
Go
the
steal my
crafters-
bag.
Have any of you seen
it's probably some
Rhea pass by in a drawn direction?
Rhea? Last I saw her, she was
Cannot
up
say
there.
that I have.
I'll check that, I guess.
Talking to a group
May I
of
missed. Thank you. You haven't seen Rhea pass by up here, have you? Or
No, I haven't seen her all day.
Walking towards the farm.
Fo-
Farm.
okay.
The farm.
I'll check the form then. Thank you.
Walking towards the farm.
I guess we go to the tavern.
Check the tavern.
No, I felt. Oh, and you guys come with me very quickly.
Sure.
Am I included in this, we guys, or?
Sure, come on.
To be honest, it's kind of fun.
Where are we? Okay. Am I included in this?
I think you are. I think we'll all tag along
Okay.
at this
Is
point.
that a flag in this close tree right here? You see that? Is that a flag or is that something else?
Where? The tree next.
The tiny white triangle right here in this tree in front of us. Is that a flag?
I think I'm kind of seeing you're saying.
I think so.
Maybe. Yes.
It looks like
Is it?
It's attached to that tree from the roof over that side.
Yeah.
It is attached
I was
to
just
it,
Curious
yes.
because we're trying to look at the trees to see if there's any hidden items, right? Because we're still missing the books.
Why would there be a book on a tree?
Well, we're still missing the notes from the previous herbalist.
I see.
That was here before us.
I guess.
According to the mayor, they had the book.
Go this way.
Yes, we found some of their notes.
She doesn't go far from the side of town. So I figured thought that she just.
I mean, it is the safer part of town, to be honest.
Locked behind some riddles.
Hello.
Quite easy to find.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Apparently my husband put like a fish sex book in the middle of the books as a distraction, a deterrent, so other people would not look into the more dangerous books. And I told him that was a very stupid idea.
They was, letting you know.
Oh goodness.
We've been doing that.
Actually,
Should I borrow the POV for a little bit? I think that this conversation is one I should not listen to.
Oh, we're just stop talking about it, don't worry. But you can come here, come here, puppy.
Oh no, I was asked to do a task. I'm only here for a moment.
Yeah, I think it's the same one. What's your tail?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna kill me before the blood moon does.
I don't know how to wake him up.
He's not gonna kill you, neither am I.
Hopefully none of us.
How can you be so sure?
Yeah.
You might just wake up to eat and wine.
I was just like, he asked me to.
That's the plan of the swamp.
Preparation.
Alright, here you go.
Oh, Esther, I wanted to ask you.
I'm curious, but
That I was talking to Bass, and he mentioned about, like, I think he said, did you have like a marble of like a small him but older or something?
I do.
Did you ever get to like inspect it by Never Ever by chance? Get a sense of what it might be? If that's something you're okay with doing as well. I just thought I'd ask since he seems kind of aware of very odd things.
No, I don't mind. I didn't actually think of that. I was gonna have him check out some swords in a minute after the meeting, but it's a good idea. I'll do that.
Okay then.
And they'll let us know at the end of the day. So we can sort of keep track of what we have.
No, not really, but...
So is it just like just an older bass, but just like frozen in place, or is this like is it moving or like confused? Like
you can look at it if you want.
No.
Keep it on me. It's just a marble, and it's got a picture of Bass in his 40s.
Huh. Interesting. And again, he just got it as soon as he became young. He just found it nearby or something, or?
It was in my pocket when it happened. I was not near him, so I don't really know how it happened.
Very weird. Okay, well, we can find some answer with Never Ever, maybe, hopefully, who knows.
Is actually the real owner, but he
I take him with me and figure it out.
Yeah. I'm sure I'd like to know as well, so yeah.
Food here is free
And I do have a thing with Never Ever to speak on about too, so... Okay, well, we'll speak to him after the meeting, I guess.
Busy. Well, I was going to come find me when he was free. I think I guess the next person in line.
Ah, I see.
I mean, I've been feeding all these people for free, you know? You're such a sweetheart. I'll make something for you.
Anyways, I need to talk to Rhea real quick.
I was looking for you.
A new book came in for leatherworking. It's can you read it to me tonight? Okay. It's at Alright, I'm borrowing it from the library.
Oh, Rhea, I wanted to ask you something. I remember...
Yes?
Never Ever told me about a curse about not having reflection, and that he was able to take that away. Happy with that?
Yes? Yeah.
So it's like, that's all good now?
I can see my reflections now. Yeah, I can see my reflections now in water. I'm still getting used to it because I still get kind of startled. I'm not used to seeing somebody else just staring at me when I look through a window or anything.
I mean, you're not that scary. I mean,
but
I sort of get used to it though. Okay.
It's just it's like
different,
a jump scare,
I guess.
you know?
I guess it's kind of suddenly there.
You're walking by a window. You're walking by a window, and suddenly you see a face out of the corner of your eye, and you're like, you're not expecting it, or I'm not expecting it.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense.
Looking at the window, yeah.
I'm just. Oh, thank you, dear. But it's just.
Was there?
I'm still not used to seeing just a face there.
I see.
Let alone it's my face.
Was there any weird thing with that curse, or there was just no reflection? That was it.
I've just never seen my face, my own face, before, like a couple of months ago.
Weird.
I've never seen what I looked like besides like artist renditions and pictures of.
Or at least there was that, I guess. But what about like the mirror that you had for a time?
I still have it. What about it?
Oh no, it seems like kind of odd that you couldn't see a reflection, but you had a mirror, so it seemed kind of odd that you had it before, but now you do.
The mirror for a long time was the only thing that showed my reflection. It has some sort of curse on it that negated my original curse and showed me my reflection, but it shows other people different things. It's bad.
Usually bad things?
It's so fun.
The one I broke, right?
Yeah, there's the same one that broke, that cracked. It caused already 2 people to go a little nuts, so I don't like showing.
So just kind of keep it close. That sounds good. Okay then.
I don't want to like cause any more problems anymore.
If I could have your attention,
You
please.
saw that.
Yeah.
But thanks for the info.
Let me get my ass up here. Hold on.
It's gonna be hard. You do have a fade.
Okay.
Here, darling. Come
It's been a while since we've done the meeting, so thank you all for taking the time. I know we've all been busy with one thing or another.
And here's some mail.
Various bullshit, all know.
Hey,
But
thank
I'm
you,
sure
ma'am.
you've all
I
spoken
think I've heard
to
of
some
that
folks
before.
or had to deal with one thing or another, so we'll be going over those
It's a
best we
safer
can.
way to get hydrated.
And then we'll be
if you
figuring out
want
how to
water,
tackle the blood
sure,
moon,
but we
which
haven't
will be coming up
boiled
the next couple
anything
days.
water yet this morning. And
So, are there any initial questions or concerns we need to bring up before I
Understood.
roll into
Yes,
it?
I'm aware.
You want some mail too?
Not just yet.
All right.
You know, it has.
All right, so
it has a little bit of
first
alcohol,
up,
but
you may have
it's not
noticed that we were visited by our lovely mayor and lord, Mr. Marigold, and our lord mayor. Oh, our lord, rather. Both of them have brought a bit of a proposition to the table. I'm sure you've heard about it. With the loss of what is essentially Basil now under Freyark. A lot of folks are not happy about it. I'm sure a lot of you aren't happy about it. But the Lord did give us a question, and we will have to give an answer one way or another. So I am more so leaving it to you folks who would be wanting to answer this question. I won't go into details just in case. If you haven't heard, you can ask one of the many folks around. I'm sure they'll explain it. But stay with it or go against it. Either way, I honestly do not care. And that might sound heartless because, oh, what about the suppression of these one folks or the support from this other folk? We've barely been getting any support as is, and Blood Moon's coming up in a couple days. I could give a shit less about any revolution or any new form of government. We have to fucking survive before we even think about such things. So I will be making a vote either way. I'll leave it to the townsfolk who care about such things, and you should care one way or another, even if you don't think it'll affect you. It will. But take your time, think about it, and hopefully be unified on it. So discuss with it yourselves as you will about it, but I'm not going to touch it any more than that. As for many other things, the area past the log is, as always, fairly dangerous. We've had multiple reports past couple days here of various creatures being moved around, things like that. The usual of just spooky, nonsensical bullshit. Again, we advise people staying away from the graveyard, just in case. We have enough oil to keep the lanterns lit, so there should be no ghost activity for a while. So that should all be fine, thanks to the lovely Mr. Marigold being so kind to assist us on that matter. As for everything else, if we survive the Blood Moon, the Guard is planning some sort of expedition into the swamp at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how fucked up we will be to actually make it happen. But I'm planning on doing it at some point. As for the Blood Moon, well, it's gonna be fucked. Just like last time. We have more walls, more equipment. Well, less equipment in some ways and more equipment in other ways, but it's gonna be rough one way or another. We thought we were ready for the last one, and this time around, I don't know if we're even gonna be ready. But everyone has to come together and everyone has to help. There is no staying in the back line. There is no hoping it'll blow over, staying inside your homes. Everyone helps or we all die. That's the end of it. That's Blood Moons in a nutshell. You've been through enough to know. Most of the time it's been the guards who've been taking the brunt, but we don't have enough guards here to make that a reality. So everyone needs to help. The guard is, per usual, the last time we'll be providing what weapons and armor we can, but unfortunately we've been hit with a lot of bullshit, so we haven't had time to make any additional equipment outside of what's been provided by the crafters to you folks already. We'll try to provide what we can, but honestly it's been a lot of bullshit with the new government and such, so we've been hit one way or another. As for the Blood Moon defenses, I've given it some thought, but the reality is that we're just going to have to hold each wall as they come. And that's as complex as it gets. We'll be trading off shifts of who stands up on the walls, who's attacking, who's helping out folks. The only exceptions will be those who will be helping those who have been injured on the front line. And I will not have what happened last time happen again, where my healers were left without security. If that happens again, I will throw your ass out of town. So if you are assigned to medical as defensive, you will stay there unless told otherwise by myself. Understood? Alright. Outside of that, I'll be giving out next couple days some more intricate details about the Blood Moon defenses, but at the moment they're fairly simple, because we don't have a lot of help in that regard. So, are there any other big topics people would like to bring up before I leave the floor totally open? Go ahead. Good. Yep.
Not necessarily too big, but we're sort of short on some of our herbs. And knowing that the Red Moon is coming up, it's quite urgent that we acquire some. And I know we've put a notice on the town board about the medical funds and some of the people's tabs being quite large still, and not paid off at all. We would appreciate if people could start paying off their tab. It's for medical supplies that we spend the money on. It's not for personal gain. We spend all the money that we make on supplies and herbs. Thank you.
Thank you, Sophie. Anyone else? No? Alright. Then, if there's no outstanding things, that's pretty much it for the town meeting. Unfortunately, I'd love to have more of a casual talk with you, but with how it's been after the festival and the upcoming Blood Moon, we'll have to, keep serious faces on the entire time, so. All efforts should be going to preparing for the Blood Moon if you can. If you can get supplies, if you can get, the resources to help, get supplies for the Blood Moon defenses, it would be greatly appreciated. I know people are reserved about sharing things with others, I understand completely, but survival of everyone helps everyone else survive. And I know that doesn't make a lick of sense, but it will in the moment. One person falls, we may all fall, is the main thing I'm trying to say. So. But with that, if there's nothing else, scanning the room one more time, just in case. Nope. Alright, then that's it. Meeting adjourned. Thank you folks for sparing your time for being here. Sorry for delaying any expeditions and such that may have been in progress. But that will be it.
Thank you. Thank you, Cedric.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I just want
Yes, I knew the blood moon was coming, but just hearing about all this advice just making me anxious.
I thought maybe, I don't know. They definitely don't sound the same.
You'd prefer one over the other.
Never. Do you have some time?
Yes, I was going to, I was asked by Esther to check out some swords, and that should go rather quickly, and perhaps we could,
I think we'd do both then,
take
yes.
care of, all at once. And then I have something else I'd like to do all at the same time, and hopefully, maybe, God will stick around for all of it.
Okay, then.
Resolution. Quality.
Hmm?
Check the graphics, the resolution, and the distance, because this is fresh, it's brand new computer.
Oh,
Yeah. You lower those down a little bit.
EDM is. What else?
Oh, whoa, what's the wyvern?
Yeah, the wyvern.
Okay, we're gonna need some guards if we're gonna go out then, I guess.
Stay towards the trees.
We'll try outside town also, so we can run back to the gates real fast.
Here's a sign of
Perhaps
what's
we should
ahead.
conduct our business real quickly.
Yes. Did they go inside already?
They went inside. I don't know if it's related
Okay,
to...
then.
Oh.
We're going out now.
And there's another one. Okay.
The sound of beating wings overhead.
We just have to stay in the trees.
Let's take covers. Would be good.
Give Esther and I just 1 second, and then they'll be with
They've
you
been-
forever.
Okay.
They've been known to go any lower in town.
Then what was I've seen would be by like the logging area, where like the big open area the tower's at now. I guess you can say.
I see.
Must watch
Yes.
yourself. A wyvern has been spotted flying over top, so
Aye.
careful.
I know. I'm trying to see where it has its nest.
Well, don't worry. If it gets close, I will hit it with my slingshot.
Ah.
Though I hope it would do more than just agitate it.
Because if you have good aim with the eye, maybe Hopefully it's not as
Yes,
tough at the
and,
scale or something.
It does have a curse on it, a rather nasty one.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
It would guarantee that even my meager slingshot do hurt it.
We're gonna have church meeting. We're gonna have church prayer with our lovely priestess right now, I think, right after the meeting. So if you are a man or woman or person of creator, get your ass in the church.
Do you attend?
Yes, when I can. I pretty much try to. I guess while they're busy, or they're.
Yeah.
Oh, you ready to have me have a look at those
If you
weapons?
didn't hear having church meeting, get your ass
I
in
do
there
have
if you're a person
another
of the
thing to
creator,
look at as
otherwise I'm
well.
gonna kick your ass.
Oh, all right.
There's church meeting
Yeah,
right
I
now.
suppose
The
wanna
priestess
just
forgot to tell
Step
you.
by
Go
right
to
there
the
real quick,
church.
and then
Do you want
just
to go to
meet here.
Should we do the? Do you attend church? Did you want to do that first? Is that?
The wise decision.
I can skip it today.
There's always another day. There's always another day.
now. Yeah.
All right. Shall we?
Where would you like to?
We could right in here if you'd wish. Well, since we're already here.
There's a private thing as I also want to
Okay.
speak with Never as well on something.
Well,
Something,
Is it-
Good luck.
You guys do what you want to do. I'll come back later. I'll keep an eye on these wyverns.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, let's have a look at these.
Let me just put my weapons out.
Yes. Has anyone called God?
Oh.
I can call God, unless somebody else already hit the button.
Not yet.
No, it's not a naked thing. It's
There we go.
Actually, it's quite the opposite.
Now, how many am I looking at here?
No, it's
Two
not a
swords.
Two swords. All right. I hope my abilities are up to par. Some things have been a bit beyond my ability. How did you acquire these?
I made them, and Morp assisted. That's how they cursed.
More. Then I should be able to look into these two cursed swords without issue.
Timber?
I'm looking into two cursed swords.
worthwhile thing to do. Let's go do that.
Yep. Of Esther's ownership.
What are you looking for? The curses?
To try to determine the curses and if it also bears the same.
These are the ones that the crafters did, right? Give me one.
Yeah.
Give me 1 sec to double check if it was the ones the major decided on.
Too many people catch on fire.
Is it more said, right?
Yeah.
So let's have a look at these.
Nothing weird has happened yet with them, have they? Or
Oh, I just made them.
so
it's best to ascertain these things before using them. Some of them have quite the nasty effect, so I've run into. Well made though. Or at least as far as I can tell, I'm no.
Okay, so
it looks nice.
Okay. Give me a sec, gotta roll. Esther, you pick these items, correct? Pick a table, 1 to 4. Just a number, 1 to 4. There's 4 tables.
3.
Okay, roll it. Oh, curse of, one of them, curse of sloth. Makes you wanna do nothing. You just sit there.
Okay. I'll write these down really quick, actually.
Second sword. Pick a table, 1 to 4.
2.
Okay, rolling. Oh god, this is so difficult in York. One sec. You got Curse of Fluffy. Anytime you use this sword or item, your hair grows out.
Well then.
Can I get some clarification on the sloth one?
As soon as you wear it, you just lose all motivation to do what you wear.
Okay, so it's the user.
Yes.
The wields it.
If you were, say, a combatant and grab that sword and ready for battle, you just don't want to battle anymore. You just set it down. Just sit in place.
I see. And while I have you here, could I move a curse from one of my items to one of Kai's items?
Which one?
Twisted Seed on my dagger onto the rapier. So this has not been messed around with yet. I would.
Does this have a curse, or is one of the weapons empty? Is what I'm asking.
Yes, this to my knowledge, yours has never been cursed before.
No, it's been crafted. There's no curse placed upon it from my knowledge.
Okay, you're good. Then it just applied. You basically you don't need a roll.
Okay.
I just want to make sure you're aware. Sorry about that.
One more curse to look at.
Oh, we do have another curse to look at?
Look at me.
Yeah, it's his marble.
It's got a marble.
Oh,
Down.
Oh, so you're aware that's not a curse.
Marble.
You won't know what it
You wouldn't
implies. You've seen that ever, just so you know.
Got it. All right. Thank you. Very good. I can RP out the rest, I believe.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, he left. He dipped.
Ow.
Good deal. You have. I've confirmed there are curses on both of these weapons. That one, the curse will apply to the holder of the item. It is a curse of sloth. It will render the user, unmotivated.
That one was fluff. Fluff and love.
The other one has a curse of fluff. It will cause the user to their hair or fur, depending on the user, will grow with each use. Now I can manipulate these for you if you should wish, whether that's to remove it or perhaps to move it to another item, as I just did with my item. Apologies to do that mid searching your items, but the opportunity. Or I can leave them as you want, and you could think upon this further.
I'll think about it.
Very good.
Thank you,
Glad
though.
I could be of service. Yes, it is no problem. And that I sense that Bass had something I can confirm, though, it is not a curse.
Oh.
A blessing, maybe?
Typically that's what it means. However, I'm unable to ascertain such things.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, sorry you don't get anything more.
Yeah, no, it's understandable. It's always just kind of an odd thing, you know, but it's fine. Anyways, I do want to try to get to the church, if anything, if it's not too late.
Ah, yes.
Yes, thank you for the help.
Thank you.
And after church, I would like your services, Guy.
Oh, aye.
However, I'll going this way. See you later then.
Take care. The service already finished.
You'd be correct, unfortunately.
Well, at least we got our things done, at least.
Alive.
Oh, yeah, yes, Griffin. It's one of our, residents. They raised it when it was just an egg, if anything, so it's...
It is serious.
Yes.
Esther.
I've never seen a living one before.
Would you happen to know where Baz is?
He just ran out of the barracks. I think he went towards the center of town.
Maybe not very great, but the
Right,
graveyard
because
is
it
still
was
oppressing.
It was
Even without the light lantern.
I'm sure we'll find it.
the
If we
right
do go
wall. Then we fed more walls, and then there were like those plant tentacle things,
Hmm.
so we kept moving.
I do remember that. Yes, we kept moving.
Well, there's always next time, I guess.
Yeah,
At least we really got some answers, at
A
least.
wonderful question indeed. I'm not sure.
I wonder if anyone would know how to
form,
tell what blessing it is.
Far, far.
You think Laura might know then,
I
or...?
don't believe I really loosened them up.
I just an assumption, being priest, I don't know, I don't know. I guess maybe a more specific thing, but...
They sacrifice
Not
themselves.
entirely
Yeah,
sure
but
I
can
can
they
be
know the
a
spirits?
convincing
The beast slaughtered is not the
Doesn't
same.
hurt to ask.
No, it is a
Yes.
bit of rage and misery.
You trying to get younger?
Not really younger, it just feels like...
Sorry?
I was curious if it, like, works in the reverse, or if there is a way to do that, then maybe I can just go to Elmheim quicker or something, you know? That'd be kind of nice, I think, but... At the same time, though, if it's like... Again, Bass mentioned his thing was a curse, so it has to be some cost, but if the thing that never ever says that like, the marble thing isn't a curse, then maybe something else entirely. I don't know now, if anything, but...
They haven't been around, unfortunately.
Oh.
I can't do...
But yeah, no, it's just the whole, I guess, offense going on nowadays. It feels like, you know, you don't really hear too much over at Elmheim. Besides the whole, you know, tree not really working anymore over there, but... I don't know, I just have thoughts right now.
We'll know how things are after Blood Moon, I guess.
I... But yeah, I was just curious. If somehow, like...
Myself enough, sort of in my job description.
I don't know, it's... You live this long, that you see a lot of people kind of pass away, you know? But kind of nice if somehow just could play with that in some sense, you know?
I do not need taken care of. I am perfectly capable as an adult to take care of myself.
We're going to the box.
Ah, yes, I probably should help with that and make sure at least that people know.
For the sake of being a god. It's how that works.
I guess so. Ask Ilara then, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, well then. Well, hopefully anything comes up from it, if anything. Should we go then?
Day, but that's down the
It's
line.
metal.
It's a question of if that's something we should
Take care.
finding spirits that belong in an afterlife.
Is anyone else joining us? Because I can't really open those big doors. Okay then.
I'm aware you have one arm.
Oh, never. We want to discuss something
you ready?
after? Yes. What's the... You wanted to meet somewhere outside, was it right?
Yes, Theron and I were going to gather some materials, and I believe Theron had some more pressing matters as well, and
Okay.
Yes, with it being so close to the red moon, it would be reassuring to have more than just Theron and
That would be good. Yeah, it's understandable.
Theron seems to be in quite a hurry, though. I did want some, perhaps some assistance on a matter. However, I haven't had time to fulfill the matter. I was given a book by Ilios from a previous resident.
Oh, like the new Satyr the seal that came in.
Yes, I believe it was the mayor, Mr. Marigold.
Ah.
Gifted me this book to look into. However, it's locked by riddles.
Ah, I see.
Boy, am I? Oh, I see you wanted to go in the water. One second here. I think I didn't do something that I should have done.
No, I mean, I'm not. I'm just trying to figure out how to talk about Ed in a nice way.
The water move and everything.
But I have riddles to solve. I've yet to make my
Am I struggling?
attempts at them, but perhaps when we get back, I would very much so appreciate your
I would be okay with that. Yes. Again, I can't read, but if you can read it to us, then sure.
Of
Yes.
course, I can. Well, that would only particularly affect the first riddle. However, I've ascertained the answer to that one, or so I believe. I've yet to make my attempt at the book. I was waiting for the right time. But now things are getting a little busy, so I'm putting it off. Should we wait for Theron? He was taking a dip in the river.
Oh, I didn't. I thought he was up ahead. Okay, I just saw some folks there.
No,
I thought he was
he's,
there. Okay, then. Yeah, let's go back then.
No, I noticed you rushing, and I
No, I thought he was ahead of us. That's why. Okay, that's okay.
No, I believe he has a condition to uphold.
Ah, I see. That's quite the eagle vision there for a raven.
All right, shall we then?
Yeah, have to make sure your gift doesn't kill me.
My gift?
You said it's a gift, apparently.
Well, it's not I wouldn't mind it myself.
Oh,
it does seem
hello there. But is there something you need from us, or?
What did you find? What am I looking at here?
Bug.
A bug.
I'm afraid this isn't quite what I had in mind. No. This is not what I mean by something valuable. If you find something strange or odd, though that bug is, that is quite nice. Someone might find that. You might find someone who will trade you for that. Oh, did you just eat it, or are you thinking? Okay, all right. Sorry, I brought you. And all right.
Well.
Yes, if you find something strange. Sorry, we must go.
Yes, take care.
Did Theron already get away from us?
I think he went up ahead. Yes. Did you see Theron up ahead, or?
Yeah, they just went on to check the box on the side of the road.
Check the box then. Yes.
There's a box. Oh, he did mention a box.
Yes. Something we saw. It's just kind of there. The ground seemed a bit disturbed.
Strange.
Yes.
Box.
This door's always been open. What are you talking about?
They tell Sid.
Hello.
You three.
Hi there, River.
Yes. Good morning. Well, good day now. Apologies.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the box.
This thing.
So just so we don't have the same case of the day one of crafters being exploded in a small room, like.
Yeah.
Just like a bit of a step back, but.
We're taking.
Yeah.
What a strange item.
GM present.
Yeah.
I'm checking this to see if it seems safe enough to dig up. So, using item investigation and trap disabling both apprentice.
I think we should wait for more.
It looks like it's trapped in rock.
Do you think?
Think he could dig it out?
I mean,
He does
he's good with
mine a lot.
mining.
It's trapped in rock.
Pretty sure it's just.
If it was trapped in rock, then maybe Morp can, yeah.
Anything else?
I mean, you would.
Clive may be able to.
On the rock here.
I just feel maybe Morp might have like a special touch to it or something, you know?
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try and dig it up.
Is that so?
Maybe.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a step back.
Yeah. Maybe behind the tree as well, just in case. Yeah.
And then you just scrape
Oh,
it
very easy.
off itself.
Oh.
You've been scraping at the side and smashing the side of the rock.
Easy.
Begins to sort of crack and chip.
Go around them.
Easy there, Clive.
Okay. I'll just let you guys continue that.
18.
Take a big circle around that thing.
Okay.
Just playing it safe.
As you continue to chip away at the rock, you can see that you're not going to make effective progress without damaging whatever this is, or damaging the pick. You're going to need
Oh, he's gonna.
expertise in mining.
We might need more for this.
I might need more for this then.
Been
Yeah.
running longer than I have, so he might be able to dig this out.
Business and
So
Yeah,
feel a little
best
uncomfortable.
to be safe about it. So
Yeah.
yeah, when he wakes up, we can bring him out to take a look at it. But yeah,
Yeah.
it seems to just be buried.
Yeah,
It doesn't
where's the
seem
sun
to
right
be,
now?
like,
Yeah, at least I've-
necessarily dangerous about it.
Yeah. At least we have like a better idea how to go about it now, at least with us. Yeah, I guess so.
he would know. He would know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen
Alright,
the
I'm gonna head
wyverns
back.
about, or just that at the meeting only?
I haven't seen it recently.
There was a hunting party being formed for it.
Yeah.
Really now?
Yeah. So all right, I'm heading back in.
Okay then. Well, thanks for coming.
Well,
We need someone who's a little more skilled at mining.
You might have to wait for
So,
Morp.
Yeah.
When Morp wakes up, yeah, we'll
Hmm,
see about
hmm.
bringing him out to see if he
Did
can
you ever
dig it
go
up.
to those ruins across the river?
So was there something else you wanted to check on, or?
That is not
Yes, we were going to gather some materials.
Oh, the altar.
What kind of
Shall
materials?
we gather real quick? Wood in particular. I
Oh,
believe would
wood.
be-
Okay.
Yes.
Like,
Shall we venture further in?
Like
some of the good sticks are.
the good sticks. Oh, okay.
Deeper wood.
Do we try
You can
finding
go back
the
and
good
grab
sticks?
Crab,
Charlotte.
Okay.
Civil.
Or whatever you.
So, seems Theron has multiple business out here.
Okay.
I shall be turning back before the log. I'm not going that far out.
Aye.
Not again.
I was checking in case that apparently they said they had seen smoke from the swamp before. To make sure it was clear.
Okay then.
All right. Now I find that the good sticks are always a little bit further out.
What do you plan to do with these sticks exactly?
And help me make traps.
Yes, Theron here has some trap making, and I've offered to assist under the pretense of having Morp help. I'm quite curious about the effects of Morp's particular set of skills and how it interacts
I'll make
with
sure to set
trap.
one aside for that. I do want to make
Yes,
more
that
traps, given this blood moon situation.
Well,
I don't know
if you're
how-
making multiple, we could perhaps use Morp's help on all of them. Who knows?
Does
Perhaps.
Morp collect wood? I think he. Oh,
No,
like
I mean,
curse.
as a part of this deal,
As
I'll
long as
supply
you
any
can
wood that I
make them
find.
normal.
Oh, of course. If any effects are not to your liking, I shall remove them, and should you like them, we'll leave it on. Now, where's the taller grass? This way.
That way?
Yes, people often find all the sticks in the short grass, but
I was always out of character. I'm always confused when they say past the log. What log? I see trees.
oh, that's down in there's a cave over there that leads to a log, and
Oh, past
It's-
that log specifically.
Yes,
okay.
we don't
Have you
wanna-
have
we
you
don't
been
wanna go
past it
that
before?
far.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
okay then.
Where we saw the swamp.
All right, let's begin searching around here and see if any of us have some luck. I've called God.
I'm just trying to keep an eye out if anything above us or ahead.
Yes, if you could please
Yes.
watch while Theron and and then perhaps you could take a turn looking, and Theron and I could then watch while you look. It's
Aye.
all an effort here.
You can
As
stay
there's
right here,
bound to
guy,
be
probably.
sticks.
Yes, decent tree coverage.
Aye. I just want to make sure something like ahead of us as well.
Yes, but of course. And who knows what's out in these.
The tall grass.
Gather. Need a roll. We're gathering sticks for wood
Okay.
resource.
Who would like their own?
I'll roll
Well,
first.
That's you.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what I get. Oh, let me try that again.
Hold
Wait,
on.
Okay. Okay, boo, ass you ass. Okay. Alright. Oh, did I? Come on. Oh, there we go.
I'll roll it manually for you.
Alright,
What kind of sticks are you looking for?
just wood resource, nothing special. Just fallen branches.
Yeah, so like some cedar, basically.
No, sorry, wood resources.
Okay. What are the sticks going to be used for? Do you know?
Traps, most likely.
Okay.
Okay, first I don't know if you want me to try to roll. I don't think I'm gonna find that much.
Sorry, we can move areas.
As you move through the different areas, you will be able to gather up enough for 3 people to carry and have 3 wood resources.
In
You'll
total?
have to pick through the branches in total. You can get more if someone else wants to roll, but you'll probably need to set them aside and carry them back with more people.
Oh, there's one.
What? Muscle. Hello.
No.
What do you mean?
Will you hold? Will you hold? Yeah, will you hold these?
You're strong enough for 2 piles of sticks.
We'll do another roll. Darren, you wanna get this next one? Well, Mizo, we're just gathering wood in the area. Oh boy, that went up in.
This is a you thing, not me. I'm looking for a pine cone, if anything.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize. I forgot you had your own.
What? It's a collider, just stop it.
Damn,
Is that all?
Smacking it.
The only other thing is that if you aren't friends with someone, it won't work.
I guess we're not friends anymore.
I guess we're not friends. I'll roll it manually.
I guess we kind of are friends. A little.
You won't be able to find more than 3 wood resources worth bundles of sticks.
That's fine.
So we're at 6 total.
6.
No, 3.
Oh, the 3 that we initially had. I get it.
Yep.
Yeah, them in that one.
Okay.
You only
Thank
have
you.
3 little sticks.
No, it's
Oh,
3
combine
bundles
to
of
a
sticks.
log.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for holding
that back
those,
to town.
yes, I appreciate that.
I'm gonna go into the swamp, so you can go back with them. So
By
they get
yourself,
grabbed.
or?
Just
I mean, there are people there, but yeah, mostly by myself.
Oh, good.
Do you know who's there already?
Do you charge anything for your services?
Bree and a few others. Thinking of taking a fish
not
there.
at the moment. I don't
Huh,
have really
interesting.
a way
Oh.
to.
Best of luck. I know some other people were
How about
interested
this?
in
I
going
have
there
a
as
proposal
well.
for you that I'd like to bring up perhaps later.
Who?
and,
I think they already left.
I think I know Kane potentially and a few others.
I
that
think he
he's
went
trying
back. I didn't see him come.
Yeah, I saw him. He was on like the gate when we were leaving. So I don't know if he was still waiting or when it left.
But
Yeah.
I think I'll be okay, so I don't get anybody dragged
There's
into
just some
danger.
individuals that I
Yeah, stay safe.
I'm
I'll let
uncertain
you know if I
about,
see
and
anything
I've
else.
heard that,
Mm.
your skills are great, and perhaps maybe you might have the information available ahead of time. But I would like to get out of here first and bring this back to town.
A more safer area.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Much safer. I don't know. I kind of find that the forest is a lot safer sometimes.
At times, but
It's understandable.
I've seen horrible things out here. Something that looked like a wyvern, but also not at the same time.
Wait, what does that
Yeah,
mean?
that's what I thought too.
Hmm.
I got corrected by. I thought it
Thought I'd pick up our dear Harper.
Ah.
Let me take a quick look to see if they're.
Oh, the tent up there. Yeah, we've seen them during the festival today.
Yes, I haven't seen them for some time. How unfortunate.
Maybe they went traveling for a bit or something, or...
Perhaps. Well, I had much I wanted to discuss with them, but another day, perhaps. So mysterious.
Very, yes.
Other than that, I don't know much other than a wyvern actually picking me up.
Oh, you got picked up by a wyvern?
Yeah. It's been a while ago. I broke
Oh.
my leg.
Glad to hear it.
Is
coming
Leo
through.
this way? Do you know?
I know
Is
they
Leo
were,
this way?
I mean, I know Kane and maybe Leo were planning to go to the swamp. I haven't seen them pass by, but...
Can we borrow you for a moment? Unless it is terribly important you return to town.
No,
I'll
the
just grab
gates
all
are
the
open.
wood.
Yeah, okay then.
I'll just grab all the wood.
Yes.
Will you?
Alright.
Okay.
I've just had a terrible,
That's
terrible gut
No,
feeling,
sorry,
and the
don't
last
carry it
time I
all.
had one of
Don't
these,
carry it all.
the
Here,
entire
sir.
town burned to cinder, and I died.
Okay.
We need to find Miss Leo immediately. Oh, there's the bizarre contraption. Don't touch that.
Yes. But last I saw, they're at the gate, at the last gate that we, just passed, and they're just on the rating. And I didn't see them pass me, which I was just kind of by this side of it essentially. So
My concern is Miss Leo has no sense of patience and has a wondrous
again,
joy for adventuring, which means they're probably already in the swamp.
Is
With
that-
Kane, who is also just as athletic as they are, so even if the gates were closed, they can jump over them and just not have any issues.
Yeah, not too sure if they like passed us or something. I did hear that
Right,
like
keep to the
Bree.
sides, the usual.
I did hear that potentially Bree.
We could try yelling, but I don't know how good that is.
I don't want to learn anything else, if anything.
Try it, but I'd rather also not just lure in the attention of every living thing here.
Aye. But I did hear like Bree and maybe Google were also going to the swamp. Something about fish stuff. I'm not too sure. It's always, I guess, fish stuff with them, but... And the one I went to follow as well, for some odd reason.
Well, herbs, yeah. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Also, do you know Kane was trying to find some...
For mushroom circles?
Yeah, mushroom circles. Yes, careful.
Awesome.
I did hear that Kane did... During the festival, he mentioned that he felt some kind of tug to the swamp. Might be connected to that one friend parasite thing that's in him or something.
Maybe. My concern is I've just had this bizarre memory surface of seeing a stick impale a lizard, and it reminded me of Miss Leo, and now I fear for their safety.
Also,
I know a very specific memory to appeal of a sudden, but I shouldn't have even really thought of it. There was no reason to. It just happened.
Also, remember, if you're leading, do look down in this tall grass, and I'll look up in case there's any wyvern or something above us.
Understood. This is where most of these circles are, I believe.
Aye. So yes, let's take it carefully.
Right. I do believe between the three of us, we could take on a wyvern if necessary, but I believe we'd leave with some injuries.
If you could, rank yourself with a number of some kind, what would that be?
Yes.
Of your strength?
5. I'd give myself a 5.
Okay.
5 for me as
Oh,
well.
careful, no one nearby here.
Oh, hang on.
To the left? Yeah, to the left. Careful.
Noted.
What were you saying, Burrow?
I would rank myself as a 5 as well.
No, good, and a 9, so that makes us 19 then.
9? Well, Creator, you are incredibly powerful, right?
I learned a few things at the
we might
capital.
Actually... From what I understand, we might actually be able to take on a wyvern with 0 injury, if that is the case.
I also had never ever tried to curse my sword, or at least pass a curse to my rapier, that when there's like some... inflicting some injury on something would cause like a growth of a root and branch of an apple, essentially. So, maybe if that helps with any way or something.
Slightly morbid, but I understand.
I would like to recall our plan, Romeo, of sticking our head in very slightly and then leaving.
Yes.
I'll try yelling as well, just in case, because I'd like to get their attention if we can help it.
Yeah, let's It's dark. It's kind of hard to see in there.
I
But
don't intend to go. I don't intend to go down past the
I've
stairs, if that makes any sense.
I've never been down myself, so
actually been through here before.
yeah, I always just seen
Right, it's
just a
narrow.
cliff. So
Right.
hard to see as always.
Oh, I am going to stand by the door then, in that case. Because I do not trust myself here.
Hmm.
Miss Leo!
I take it you didn't see them back in town, anywhere, Kane or Leo.
Here's the cliff. Watch yourself.
Hmm. But yes, I take it you didn't see them back in town.
No. Right. Just so you're aware, Miss Beryl, cliff there. Very steep cliff face. There is a way down of these large stone-like pillars, but it's quite aggressive. You have to jump between them, and I think you have issues with gaining height in the jump, right?
I did hear that if we do get some type of leeches or something on us, that subbing the circles will take it off safely. You can just...
Miss Leo! Miss Leo, are you in the swamp? Everyone's down here. You must get out immediately!
Why
For
me?
what?
Wait,
I can explain up here, just please trust me. Shit, okay.
If anything, I'll at least alert something towards us. To hope they're quick enough.
Thank goodness. Okay, we need to make you leave. I apologize. I've had a terrible, terrible gut feeling, and I don't have them very often. I had a bizarre memory resurface of when I saw a lizard be impaled by a stick. It reminded me of you, and the last time I had a bizarre vision, thought the entire town was burned to cinder, a blood moon happened early, and I died.
I didn't have it as bad as he's all.
A few people got sucked into something. I don't know. It's like a vortex.
What about the report about that? Yes.
Memory resurfaced of a lizard being impaled. I don't know
It
why.
was
Just the
Grace and
last time I had
Yusuf.
vision, this sort of
One more person.
recollection
They
of something
sort of snuck up on our party. I didn't really get a catch of who it was.
Hmm.
Right now, that's 3 people who've been taken somewhere.
Somewhere there. Anyone else? It's just there's been that so far.
Sorry, that is.
Those are the ones that absorbed.
A lizard just had
What's
4
the name?
things
The
come out of
2 fish women were still down there.
I
They
did
were doing
hear
something
about
with a
them.
bucket. They haven't come up yet. I didn't see them be taken though at all.
Grace and it might have taken Theron too, but we don't know. So Isel, Grace, and Theron have gone missing.
Will they know their way back?
I don't know. They were eaten.
Breen Kubel should still be down there.
Leo, I think she's here.
Oh,
Okay.
hi, Bree.
They have Gubel and Isol. If it has Gubel, it's probably gonna spit it out fast. So.
What do you want to do?
Actually, that makes sense. Actually,
Well,
that I mean, that, like, as in it ate them. You're saying?
typically, as far as I understand, up here is relatively safe. as long
We
as
don't really
get
know what
too near
it
the
is.
edge.
We never saw it. Just kind of a vortex
Mm.
taking
Stand
people
here, wait for the others
somewhere.
to return, if that's fine with you, and then we'll escort everyone back.
Kane, any luck with your search?
By myself.
Understood.
Any luck with your search?
My apologies for dragging you out here.
No,
Clearly
things
there was
happened before we got the chance to go any deeper.
legit
Do you feel
Not
that
to explore any further either.
you were told not to explore? Is
How
what
would
it
you
was?
be
know to come
dragged
out
along
here.
for no reason than for something
Hmm?
wrong to happen?
Did you feel a tug at least inside, or?
So
Gut feeling.
your friend that
Well,
When those
No,
things
thank you.
crawled into the water again, the feeling of
we
it
were walking through the
was
grass and
horribly familiar, but
I don't know, it just something just spiked out of them.
if it's not safe down there, then
As bad as it
I
happened
mean, who's to say?
Hmm.
He was okay afterwards.
I mean,
I
nowhere
guess.
safe if anything
As
else,
okay as
but
it can be when something goes through you, and then he got sucked up by something.
Likely the fish isn't here. Alright, okay. We remain up
Who
here.
was that?
We do
Beryl,
not
were
risk
you there when we had encounters? It was big and orange, had a big eye.
Yes, I do. I was there for that.
Lives here, doesn't it?
My apologies for coming in such a hurry.
This is where it ran out?
Screaming.
No, it's okay. I appreciate it genuinely. Thank you.
After all that just happened, I think screaming is
we
pretty
were
warranted,
initial.
actually.
Yeah, we were out there. We wouldn't have hurt you otherwise.
My only other hope is calling that whatever it is.
What's that?
What exactly are you planning to gain by being out here, exactly?
I suppose there's a amount I might as well say. The other day, a few hours before the festival, I felt something, a tug in my chest area, around the heart. It was the same with that of pain. The parasite that medical were obsessed with for a month.
Right.
Okay.
And I had a feeling again that they were here, in this area. I came out here because if I can get them back, we can maybe win this blood moon. Whatever that means.
Hmm.
Some creatures do kind of secrete an aphrodisiac that makes you want to go back into their areas. Certain it's not something like that.
Are you certain you want a parasite in you again?
They weren't just any old parasite. They could talk to me, they had feelings. When they were torn out of me, they felt sadness and then fear, and then the connection was cut. Sure, they're just, to everyone else, just a little worm thing. But they had emotions, they had thoughts, they had feelings.
As someone that has had their worldview shattered on the idea of monsters and such by someone, I understand. We'll try to treat
Coming as someone who's more into medicinal practice, though, it does sound like you are under the effects of something.
Such as?
Maybe, well, a hallucinogenic of some kind. Whatever this thing might have put into you, making you think it has emotions and is a separate creature.
It looks like it. At least it sounded like I heard her.
Even after our connection was cut, I still understood its emotions.
Must be brave.
Even as it was no longer a part of me, I understood how it felt.
How do you guys get up and down on this cliffside?
There's definitely a lot of strange stuff in this area.
There is a path. Come here. I'll show you. We're not going down, but I will show you, so you are aware. See here, stone slabs, sort of
Oh,
decorate the wall.
So you just
can
kind of
jump.
hop around it? Okay.
You sort of have to hop up the entire thing, yes. It's terribly difficult and very inconvenient, but it's the only way we have to get up and down.
Going to help you
I see.
get stronger. And these people are going to babysit you as well. Here you go.
What are
This is
these?
a baby fish. Don't mind me. I'll be right back.
What is it?
It's a baby fish. Don't do anything stupid. I have to find you both.
Whoa, look, behind,
What's the...
Standing up there and doing nothing is a good...
Guys? Guys?
They've been taken. Keep your eyes above.
Is that the vortex
Do not
thing?
allow yourself to be drawn in. Likely. By the creator, of course.
Is this the vortex thing that you were talking about? People getting taken?
Likely a
Is
fish
that
of
it?
sorts has grabbed them. Seems like it's in the trees. Higher up. Keep your eyes
They did
above.
mention about the
Keep moving.
fines.
Yubel? You saw?
There, look.
But there, yeah, okay. So it is up in the tree somewhere there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, I think it's looking for us.
Perhaps, yes. Oh, that's a bit different. Right? Was that one different, or...?
I think it can jump between them. I think it jumps between the trees. We cannot stand underneath them, and now I'm babysitting a baby fish.
Oh, let me get Emery. As the egg, I mean, so...
You hear a roar and a growl coming from below, and a stomping noise that's getting louder and faster.
Aye. Romeo? Wanna put the fishes down, then? There's still people out there still.
I don't know where to...
At this corner somewhere. Yes.
The wet slapping gets closer and closer.
There's
You hear a
something coming this
growl.
way. Baby fish in there. Take that, Gubel, if you can.
Sure, I'll try. Where's Bree?
She up ahead to get more,
Bree is
apparently.
still down in the
And
thing.
stomping
been
gets
looking for
further
people.
away.
Wait a minute. That sounds like the crocodiles. Hold on. I had to fix the fog.
Right.
Well, no, crocodiles have like a bit of an underbelly that's softer than everything else.
Please don't run away to below the trees. We must keep our distance. This is, I don't know.
And what about everyone else up ahead,
protect
though?
this fish, but if we lose, they will have to find their way back. We can remain and hold the line, but we cannot all just go in and get ourselves killed. My apologies. I have also been granted. They are down in the swamp, I believe. They have given me the baby fish to protect. I have a weird kindred spirit for baby animals. I don't wish to let it be hurt. I'm going to stay here and protect this.
And Google, what are you going
Keep
to
away
do?
from the trees. There is something in there absorbing people, like the fish. Keep away from the trees.
Okay, that makes sense.
And Google, your plans?
I'm trying to make sure the fog doesn't break. We're no plan. I'm just going to go save my friends.
Well then, I'm gonna try to follow her.
Do what you must.
Hmm.
Feel like you must. If you get lost, hug the wall.
Watch for the trees lines.
That is not a good.
That's
not a good noise.
Yeah, I imagine that's the gator. Yes. Google, if you could.
Can you
Give...
please help me? Oh my god! Yeah, no. Where are you? Where are you?
I'm on the steps! There's a crocodile under... It's literally underneath me! I can't get up! I can't get up in and out of care!
What?
I can't move!
Can I pull her out?
Yes.
Can I pull you out?
I've missed this jump twice, and this alligator has been chasing.
It's okay, I couldn't jump earlier because of the damn bag. I
forgot to change my jump.
Pull you up.
I can't move. I can't move. Okay, slid down the hill.
I got you.
I heard somebody screaming.
That's Bree.
Did I pull?
Yeah, I was trying to see if they pulled her or not.
Do you see her?
Did you get the puller or?
I'm in the middle of pulling her up.
Yeah.
We're dropping the... Uppies! I give uppies!
I'm gonna try to help.
Don't let...
We're using rope, right?
You guys better be careful. No, she was right there. I was pulling her up. I'm not baby-proof.
Ow, I know. Ow, I thought we were using rope.
Oh no, she was at that ledge itself. That's why you're at the ledge itself.
Your baby's not baby-proof.
There.
All right, Google. So. Bree's currently here.
Yes.
About to fall. But it's not guaranteed. So, you just gotta beat the ECDC of 5.
I fell down this hole earlier. Don't worry.
Why did it roll twice and not give me a thing?
It's because my hands hit it. So, go ahead. You gotta roll.
Okay.
Don't fall off now.
What? How are you up here? I was looking for you.
Oh.
I'm ready to go down.
So, as Google attempts to get there in time, she throws out her spear.
The alligator's underneath me.
And Google, so you're aware? You don't make it in time. Bree falls, and she basically gets like knocked by the alligator, and then shoots Hoyd ragdoll around.
Hold on. I had my trident out.
You also have your armor, so.
No,
so
but
I
I
dropped
would
my
rather
spear.
kill it and not get injured. I think it would be too late. I mean, I had my trident out that whole time to say that it was an enemy.
We'll roll for your finis. So, okay, go ahead.
I can't believe I changed the jump height on myself because it was...
Just enough. Alright, so, instead of being ragdolled...
Yeah. I'd be down here anyway.
You're gonna fall down and stab its head. It's gonna wiggle. You blinded it, but it's giving you enough time to run.
Excuse me, pardon.
Oh. She slapped me.
Hmm.
No, I mean, I'm down.
You're paralyzed. Okay.
I'm not the one who fell.
Just move.
That I just like to jump. Can you guys move?
He's paralyzed.
I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. She slapped me. I can't.
You pick him up.
Hugo fell again. I'm not picking him up. Let's move. Let's keep moving.
Remove.
For another minute and 30 seconds. It's up to you. I'm walking.
Romeo, get ready.
Romeo, Hugo's still out there.
Well, at least we got distracted at least. Watch out for the trees. Get pulled in.
God, Hugo fell again. I cannot leave her out here.
No, that's fair. But at least we're keeping it busy away from it. Hey! Gooble, come on.
Are we
Gooble.
talking to it? Is this what we're doing? Are we feeding it?
Watch out.
I don't want to talk to it. I don't want to feed it. I don't want to do anything. It's too scary.
Back.
This is what's happening right now.
Using your knife?
Using the knife.
Okay, it pierces through. You're currently riding on an alligator, people.
Stop. Huh?
So, we'll see. The goo will succeed. Once again. 6. Alright, if you're gonna run now, run now. If not, it's gonna continue to chase.
Okay. Got the bucket.
No, we go. We run. Everybody got bucket. We go. Come on, we go.
Okay.
Oh, my vision's hanging. My vision.
Can't get up.
Oh, give me a second.
Go back in.
There we go.
Can get up.
Right.
Go on. It's a paralyzed.
Hashtag paralyzed.
Can someone help pick up?
Yeah, this.
Pulled him.
You ran past me.
Well, it's.
You okay?
Got paralyzed. Let's keep moving.
Where is Kane and Leo and the others?
They haven't popped out yet.
How did you get out?
So did you get eaten as well?
No, we're trying to make sure they get out.
No, you weren't.
It's dead.
Okay.
And he's paralyzed from Google.
He smells like stomach. A little bit.
Just want to say we probably shouldn't stay here if it's it dead or is it
Okay,
resting?
They probably started. They probably left. They probably left already.
Who else was eaten that can speak? Was Leo and Kane?
This is not fixing. No. Hold on. Wait, is it fixed?
Everything okay, Google?
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure the fog thing is fixed.
Mm.
Okay, now it's fixed.
So, is the gator sleeping or did you kill it?
What are your
Hi.
rules of venom? Am I totally paralyzed?
You're just
you're-
paralyzed.
you're
yeah, you're
probably
totally
good now.
paralyzed for 2 minutes.
You're probably
but
good now. It's been
Oh yeah,
2
for 2 minutes.
minutes.
Yeah,
It's
this
past
should have
2
passed
minutes, so
by
you're
now.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. The alligator did not get the. I don't think I punctured the alligator with anything that matters besides the dagger, but he would have gotten the murder venom. But you,
Okay.
you know, just a barrel
Need to be
was.
careful when you're trying to help.
Beryl,
good.
Kane, and Leo, where are any of them?
They're back at the entrance. They're good.
You saw them?
I came to save
left
Beryl.
when I came
Yeah.
down.
No, we already saved everybody in the fish.
Okay,
Well,
good.
we
Okay
saved
then.
ourselves. I didn't save them.
Esau?
They're all there.
Yeah.
They're all.
Yeah, no, he's
Did,
fine.
did you see?
He's fine. He's fine. He's not dead.
Left in the swamp.
They shouldn't be.
Nah, no.
No one's
Everybody's good.
Okay, let's go. Let's go then. Yes, let's go.
This way.
Sorry, little
Okay.
fella.
Well, you know, I'm glad that. I appreciate.
Oh, Grace, be careful of mushroom circles. Say from a line,
Yes,
if anything.
Watch where you step. If there is a mushroom circle you step in it, it will transform.
Yes.
It's a whole ordeal.
Oh, everyone, if we're leaving, let's go to from a line.
We're gonna get in trouble.
But this was the last thing I got from my friend, and just, you know, sort of.
Could we please walk and talk and not stand by the death trap with the gators?
Will we drop the spear?
It's that one getting it? He's...
Is the spear a family heirloom, or is it something definitely important to you?
Actually, yeah, it is.
Where did he drop it?
It's very
If anything.
important.
Where
And
did-
it's the last thing that we got. We dropped it on the bottom of the stairs.
Mm-hmm. I see.
You could go. No, you could go, Romeo. It's okay.
No, I'm going to have a guilty conscience until the day I die if I don't help with this.
Don't
Let's just go
get
get
it.
the
This
spear and get
wasn't
it done
important
quick.
alcohol. There's a big
Romeo,
alligator.
I don't want to deal with the repercussions of you brooding if you're gonna go in.
Yeah, no, and then Sybil will get upset, and then she'll be sad, and you guys
Yeah,
have
she'll
already
be
been
upset.
sad.
It's fine.
No, we'll go get it a different day.
You see a very sad fish
Listen,
inside the
we
bucket.
survived. I know, buddy. It's okay. It's just something. Listen, it's just something we have to do right now. I can't just put you back in there. Like everything's fine. You're just gonna get eaten right away.
Hello? Oh, God, what?
So, are we going back to town or back to the swamp?
I'm just waiting for God to answer the
The
question.
spears to them, because if it's like an heirloom or something of that regard, then I appreciate we probably should get it for them, because I can appreciate keeping that sort of thing around, especially with how dangerous the world is at the moment.
That's the last thing I got given. Well, it was when. Remember when we got drowned and then we had the big tentacle friend and they got.
So let's make the decision to go get it real quick then.
Right then,
Let's-
let's be quick and if. You can feel bad about it back in town once we have the spear for you. Don't stand, Grace. Do not stand under any trees. There are creatures that remain in them.
The
that will try
alligator
to
is
suck you
blind, but it will hear you. The alligator is
As the,
blind. but it will
as
hear
the
you.
noble came into the area shouting, you hear a roar deeper in the swamp. Then you hear the cavern wall at the very top shake as rocks basically start falling. Also, question: everybody here see the fog? So I'm aware. So
Yeah, the fog is still present right now. Yes.
Okay, thumbs up.
I had to rejoin because the fog stayed with me when I left.
Yeah, I go in and out sometimes just to wiggle.
Yeah, we had to
I
reset
guess
some
me,
stuff.
I guess two of us dropped our spear since he tased me. We're just looking over, probably gonna look down
Tase
rocks
you.
to see if I find Sorry, my apologies. Stuff is exactly where you got caught, basically. Okay.
It sees with sound. We remain quiet. Perfect at that. Get this out quickly. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm very angry. The spear to leave.
move this far. We don't have to go this far down. GM said that was where we dropped it, so that. I think so. I mean, yeah. That's what I understand. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
There's something in there that's not that gator. I don't think we should be going back.
There is, okay.
So we're
My
good to go now,
apologies.
though. You got the things?
We are good to leave. Yes.
Okay.
So,
Okay, let's form a line and exit
I know
then.
the gator, did you say?
It could have been the plant that's in there.
Yes. So she blinded one of the big gators, and I stabbed it. I got it with the. I got it with this.
Oh! Up.
Go back, walk a little forward, and come back.
Seems like.
Hi.
I guess it's a friendly. So we form a line.
I think it wants us to follow.
You lead, I go. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, everyone's form a line.
Behind Miss Goubel and have my shield up just in case.
Oh.
Oh, it's leading us to.
That's a bad one.
Miss Goubel, please be careful when you back up so quickly with your tail currently exposed.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Just
Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Sure, if you're aware, the tail is
Okay,
venomous
okay.
and will paralyze you for like 2 minutes.
Annoying. Where? Where'd you go? Where is it? I heard it.
I heard it too. Let's head
I
back.
don't see it.
Guys, are you back here?
The wrong way. It's got to be,
Guys.
You know, this is very precarious.
Yes.
Maybe we go in the middle. I can't tell if
Watch your
it's
step.
foggy or not, because it wasn't foggy earlier.
It's usually foggy in here, usually. Do you
Huh?
see anyone? It feels like it usually is foggy in here. Do you
I
see?
think so. I can't tell if it's.
I'm just curious,
smoke or not, 'cause
where
it's
did
foggy
everyone
like
else
this
go?
morning.
I mean, usually it is foggy in here, at least when I'm in here, at least. Want to go back to
Yeah,
the
no, that
toward the
makes
swamp
sense.
entrance to see if they're back there?
Maybe.
Oh, it's just there one. That one, right there.
I hear people this way. Hi.
We're leaving. I found
Okay.
us.
Say, okay, alright.
We're looking for you all.
We were following a raptor. Where'd the raptor
I
go?
went to the swamp.
Where did Romeo and the
probably
Grace
wouldn't
went?
see this,
Do you see them pass by, or?
I think I need to show you something.
That being said,
that's
your
my
lizard friend is in the medical.
I know he is.
Mm.
Okay, so let me explain. we went into the swamp, me and Gubel. We had a little bit of a protective party of Kane and Leo and Grace and the other bird person. We tried to drop off this fish, and it
Mummy was back
didn't go well,
here.
because we still have it.
Mummy was back there in the raptor. Back here. Gubel.
Oh, he's back there?
Yes.
Apparently there's a good amount of traps that are in the swamp. Hence why Easel is now in the medical building. A couple people got eaten. Gubel got them all out. I went down to try to find them. Apparently a giant alligator is down there. I went to try to run away from it by going up the stairs. I slipped and managed to put my trident not through its head, but enough to kind of blind it a little bit. We got back up. Gubel, did you paralyze it or something?
They're doing their own thing then.
Yeah.
Should we just go and see what the beach crew is doing then?
Yeah,
Charlotte,
that's all of us. We're all out.
No one's left. Everyone
Yes.
has left the
Yes,
swamp.
from
The
my
alligators
understanding.
still in there. People saw red eyes in the trees. I saw there was those giant plants that were in the mines over back in town in the swamp. So that's what I think that is. There's no reason for us to go back in the swamp, but there is a building that way, and we can see it peeking through the mountains. I don't know what it is though.
I'll see it later.
Yeah?
Is it here? Where is it? Now that we're
I don't know about holes. It just looked like a building with a bell.
Aye, the ruins past the swamp there up in the mountains.
Ruins?
You can see them just actually. You can see them from town on a clear day, but I don't know. I've been getting the reports about people seeing the ruined structures just beyond the swamp up in the mountains. You can actually see them from town if you sit in the right place.
Okay.
But
Just making sure.
I found a ruin.
There's alligator. I couldn't see.
Yeah, yeah, the alligator's very massive, I should say. It's probably
CJ,
half
I don't know if they're
length
any
of
of
that
the
tree
missing
to that tree.
townsfolk, but there's people
Sure,
hanging
it's
from a
really
tree.
big. I stepped up to my knife though.
What?
from where? Which tree?
Across the log.
Oh, okay. Well, then.
Are we done here then? Or yeah, I think everyone that was in a swamp is back here.
I stabbed it with my trident.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright, let's
good.
retreat for the moment.
This is yours.
Thank you.
But yeah, I
scared
don't
me.
suggest. Oh.
The only thing is great if I saw him. Did you see the Grace, the mute elf? That well, at least not as spoken elf.
Yeah, I
Pass
think
by?
he left already.
Yeah, good then. Yeah, then yeah, everyone should be back then, from my understanding.
Sorry for
I don't know if you've seen this
paralyzing you
before.
in a precarious situation.
You need to stop spinning. I think you probably left over. You can see all that.
Is the log still there?
Yeah, surprisingly, but be careful. It's a lot different.
Oh shoot! Like the whole cliff space here is like.
That is. Significantly.
I don't know if those are your people.
Whose people?
There's people hanging from that tree.
What?
Are you just not seeing it? There's people hanging from that tree.
No, I don't see.
Stabbed onto it.
Oh, stabbed onto it? I mean, I have a bit of. I have I mean, right now there's fog right now for me. Right now I'm seeing fog, so I can't see the distance of
you're
it.
still stuck. Oh, you have you have swamp fog on.
Well, not the swamp fog, but regular fog in here.
I don't
Is it
have
the
no
friendly
fog.
raptor or not so friendly raptor?
No clue. It was not looking at me. It's behind that first tree.
What is that rune formation there? Like some kind of writing? You see that, right? There's some.
I know. I see a whole fucking door thing, is what I see.
Oh, there's a raptor.
Folks.
Oh, this space really opened up.
Yeah, I can guess.
Lord Skeletal Dragon was just here. Leo was knocked unconscious and taken inside. Apparently, if you enter those ruins, you are knocked unconscious as well. We have no way of entering without actually getting them out. We're not sure what to do.
You stand by the door and you fall unconscious. Leo was on that dirt pile to the left side. She hadn't gone anywhere near the door.
Alright, for now, I need everyone to retreat before anyone else gets hurt. Come back up this way if you can.
For Cedric, if you can't, I guess I'm clear of fog, but here, this, over here.
Should we get the priestess to help with the
ferry
I
ring
don't know
area.
if you see them more.
I don't know why it's expanded.
Yeah, I mean, I heard there's some explosion happened here or something, maybe? Like, past this log bridge?
I don't know if those are yours.
Should we get the priestess to give the right for these
I was
folks?
trying to show you while I found people hanging from
Yeah,
the
again, the
tree.
fog was...
Sorry, the glowing whatever over there is more those
Well, that and the ruins, I told Sybil earlier.
aren't people I recognize.
Are you sure? Or...
Are those people?
I don't know.
Think
they
about
didn't
that,
look
or...
like it. But they're people shaped. They have legs and arms. I don't see a
But
face.
they're wearing something I've never seen before, and I've been around a lot.
Yeah, that's not any armor I've ever seen.
Aye. So I don't think they're anywhere from around here. They might be coming from beyond the door, if even. Maybe the Fae got sick of them.
Everybody standing there was watching Leo saw her be picked up by the dragon and put against the door. He looked back at all of you laughing as it crushed her against the door. The blood splatter is still against it, sliding down.
I'm guessing I didn't see any of that.
And we're over here.
Nope, we saw nothing.
I don't...
I'm just saying, but do you think
all
we
of you
could...
notice one of the runes that is lit lights off. There is one less lit rune.
I don't know. But no, we shouldn't stick around.
I'm gonna say I don't know if we want to get one down to bury them, but
Yeah.
they're here for a reason.
Yeah, if anything, I feel like maybe the armor could be of
know,
some
it
use,
looks like
but...
they're on display.
It is, the
Something put them
display
up
thing
there.
is, it's an idea, for sure.
What?
The dragon had grabbed her, it crushed her against the door. She's nothing more than blood.
The dragon came back, what?
All I did was blink.
What?
And one of the runes has gone out. It came out in the damn beast, the skeletal dragon it loved.
Wait, skeletal
It was a skeleton?
I don't.
Yes.
I don't know, but if it's in
Skeleton
there, then we
dragon
can't stick
thing.
around. You all need to go
Eyes.
now.
We saw that thing a few days ago. Attack the church.
I know. We need to go now. We're not prepped for it by any means. And if it's stuck in there, then so be it.
Dragon flew away, went up into the skies. I don't know what you're trying to say. I'm sorry.
Come on. Everyone back to town.
Yeah, good call.
Nothing more we can do here.
I'm running back.
Give me a sec. I'm just waiting for God.
Mm.
Well, see if he's busy. Just waiting for a roll. Perception.
Well, this place definitely
I don't know if I
opened
see
up.
All I did was
Yes, given the fact that this was not here the other day.
Yes.
Neither with
Where
these.
was it if that was the
Oh, it was
case?
open before,
It
but
must have
they weren't here.
fallen away.
Huh.
No,
this
this wasn't
place
like
was
this.
alive.
These vines weren't here.
Even with the whole explosion I've heard
That tree
in the
wasn't
report.
Yes, none of none of this. Like, it looked like it got misplaced, or these don't look like normal trees. Or at least some of them.
Hmm. He was waiting for the creator to give him some word.
Right.
But yes, we should leave though.
Back to town.
Yes. Yeah, no, there's
Did that all happen?
one of them trying to speak to the
No,
creator right
I'll
now.
explain more.
What happened to Leo?
What?
What?
Can I get them back to town?
No.
There was a skeletal
Where?
dragon. There's nothing left. There's no.
No. Where?
There's nothing left
Where?
to get.
Where? What happened? Where?
The skeleton dragon.
Skeletal dragon.
This runic
appeared,
door.
Grabbed. Anyone that got close to the door is knocked
There's nothing we can do.
unconscious. She's been crushed. She's nothing more than a splatter of blood on the floor by that door.
If there was anything left to try and save her life, trust me, I would have done something. But
Significantly different than it was before.
They just saw her.
I was able to get all
She
the way
was
around.
okay.
I thought I saw something up
What?
there.
You have to worry about those things coming back.
Hi.
Clean the bed.
What the?
Should we give them burial?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, we should keep going back though.
I don't think we'll have the time to think about it.
No.
They're stuck up on a tree. We don't have a reasonable plan to be up there to get them. And
There's like
I'll be honest, I don't want to be anywhere near that thing with that door like
I
that.
was worried about it getting exploded.
What
Amber?
happened?
Yes, I was
Kane?
checking for perception. Did those look like the guys
What
I saw
happened?
Big dragon.
before over there? Like, is that
Leo
gonna
got
get
grabbed.
There.
This seems bigger than before.
Crushing here against the door. I know it's
They
been
were
cleaved open.
Just worried
Yeah,
if it was powered
and
down.
that used to be the ferry ring area, but now it's all fucking changed as a door and nonsense.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone going over there while there's a fucking skeletal dragon that kills people over there.
Yeah. Note that it is a mess.
That being said,
You
how do
sure
let
she
people
dead?
know about Leo's gone?
If she is,
Yeah.
let's wait for confirmation before anything else.
Yeah.
We'll assume the worst for the moment.
Again, I wasn't there, but did they say the body was there or just pulled in?
It was pulled in and smashed against the wall or something. I don't know. Either way, we
They
can't
just said-
risk it right now.
Oh, they're there? What if they're not?
If that happens, you step back.
Either way, we can't risk it for one person. We have a blood moon coming up.
I could have done anything to try to keep her with us right now. I would have been down there helping her.
They're always to be positive.
This is why I didn't want people going out today. This is like half the reason I should have brought it up. I didn't think people would go out. Thought they'd be reasonable.
Did
The
he?
supplies are needed, but
Did you hear about any injuries for those that came back so far, or?
just one. That lizard boy from the group that went to the swamp.
Well, at least the injury-wise is very minimal. Then at least there's that.
Just one.
Mm-hmm.
One lost, one injured.
Is she just bones?
Anyway, make sure these people get back. I'm gonna go check on the other end.
Aye.
I'd be there resuscitating her if there's any chance to. There's nothing to do. I need to do. Come on, we should probably get back. That thing's still around here somewhere. Rather not have a second incident. Come on, Google.
Hey, I might fall behind a little in a second. Something I want to try before going back, but
It's big.
Aye.
everyone's gonna attack if they see something, so ideally I'd like to have some privacy.
As I whisper, what are you thinking?
I think I do.
Had you seen... It showed up in town one day. Big orange monster. Big one eye.
Was I here that day, or was I away?
I'm not sure. You might have been away.
Go on.
Basically,
I know, Yubo. Come on.
it seems friendly enough to the point where I might be able to ask it a favor. I'm gonna try calling out to it.
Okay then.
So if I fall behind, just I'll be a runaway.
Hmm.
Maybe a few seconds.
Before it comes back.
Want me to follow you then, or?
Just letting you know in case you don't see me.
I see.
Across the bridge, aren't you, Kane?
Hmm?
You're going across the bridge?
Stay to the shadows, I
No,
think.
I'm not going across the bridge.
The main thing I want people to do is leave. We've already
know.
been here too long. Come on.
I don't think I want to go over there anymore.
Aye, and we all should be heading back to town. Come on.
Getting
Let's stop
darker.
lollygagging.
Means creatures will start moving. We should have this conversation in town. It's safer.
Are you sure?
For now, at least. She may not be gone, but right now we can't afford to go look after her.
What if she's just hurt? This feels very wrong.
I know, but how many times have I told people what happened?
Wouldn't lie.
But was Leo in the swamp with you?
Leo is apparently dead.
Leo's dead.
Are we moving or just standing here?
I'm assuming it's something to do with this.
What happened with Leo?
I didn't see it. Just kind of heard something.
Hey.
Wait, do you see where Kane went?
Aiden? What happened?
Kane just walked by and said Leo died.
I'll explain more once we get in the town, but for the moment, I need everybody back.
Get in the walls.
Shit, alright, let's go, guys.
Is that why Romeo... Okay.
I thought I made myself clear!
Clear, but with a lot of voice. Sorry, it doesn't carry much authority.
Charlotte, come on. Now's not the time.
Danger, don't look for me for help.
Let me guess that's simple.
Not gonna poke it anymore.
I'm not sure if you remember that thing that showed up at the church about a week ago. That weird dragon thing.
Dragon?
The bone
Apparently
dragon?
it was that.
That was
Trying to get more.
I know, but looking in the dark real good ain't gonna help you with what's happened there. We'll think of something, alright? But for the moment, we can't risk it.
Yeah, but we should wait for the dragon to pass anyway. If we just go in there, we could end up the same as Leo. I think she would want us to go back in town and regroup and figure out a plan to save her. Okay?
Yes, those two. Keep going, you two. We'll talk about it more once we get in town.
Come on.
It feels wrong.
It does feel wrong.
Sorry, we made a wrong turn.
The right call.
You're fine. I figured once I didn't see you with this other group here, I suspected. I was gonna go back for you in case I didn't see you.
If we go back and keep the
Thank you.
bones and ash, what will we do?
Fortunately, Grace did way better than I did.
We have nothing to sacrifice anymore.
I don't...
I don't think our memories will be enough.
I
Her
don't know how it
body's gone.
works.
I don't know how it works either, but
Guess we go talk to Laura.
I'm telling you, I can't read it. That's something I've seen. There you go.
Hard and careful, tails not baby first. Sorry.
I think that's everybody who went out.
after the blood moon.
At some point we'll have to go out there, Cedric. At least
Because
see
it
if we
was
can get
safe after the
Cheryl
blood
to
moon
record
for a couple
those.
days, so
I know,
might be a good
but
idea.
for
And
the
if it's
moment,
time, there'd be more runes missing.
we have a blood moon coming up, and I can't risk anyone going out there to get themselves hurt for
We're not.
somebody who may already be
We're
dead.
not going out.
No.
I know, I'm talking about everybody else. I know the rest of you
no,
here have.
I think what's
Even
happened
enough
has
heads.
happened.
A gate appeared. What? This makes sense.
I don't know, that whole ferry ring area has been tossed up.
Yeah, like pick it open.
Yeah, that
There's
exploded.
like dead people
Yeah,
like staked on a
like,
tree.
an
Just some
explosion.
gate thing with some
It's more than
symbols
that.
on it.
It's practically.
If the chasm is wider, that is where we last heard
It
The
almost
chasm.
the beast of
it
slaughter.
almost makes me think the ground was higher. That area was raised.
That
Something
log was
shifted
higher.
underneath.
Or dug itself out.
There has to be like.
You don't
an
think
end
it's
in
to
that
do with
chasm.
I do.
I know.
Like all the way underneath them.
What now?
So yeah, when we
I
went
don't know.
there, there's
Whatever
a
that
couple
thing
we
was that
had
was
saw
in
there's
there
a-
that they
We
described
should
may have
inform the
finally
miners.
the mares as well. That area might also
Or
connect
bugs are doing
subterranean.
something, I don't know.
Which explains
I
why the
see.
beast managed to get so far out there. Maybe they just simply went underground, or it is a beast. I mean, the last few days I haven't been haunted by beasts.
Maybe the
Slaughter,
base
so
is
that theory's out the window.
underground and it's traveling, coming up through those holes.
There's something else on the ground.
What else?
Yeah. Bugs.
Bug.
Clouds start to move in. And the world gets darker. As the moon no longer illuminates.
I've got it.
And also the fog went away, so that actually made it easier to see.
yeah, it's actually pretty, it's pretty bright.
Okay, I was glad. I was like, that can't be just me.
Okay, the squinting. You can't see. It's dark. Squint.
That's true. I have to put my light on Kubal anyway.
Everybody who was out is back
How was
in.
the trip?
Maybe the
Not
wagon
great.
that was actually a dragon.
Where's Bass? I want to break it down for you too, so that way we know what's going on.
Leo just came back.
And what do you mean by that?
Leo just came back. I don't even know.
Injured at all?
I got you. No, I'm not.
Okay, let's keep going. Come on.
Kane, are you up there?
Kane, come down. Leo's back.
I saw like the blonde of his hair up there. You can maybe just wait for me before he does something. Okay, did you hear us?
Oh. What do you mean she's back?
I don't understand it either, but just right there. Unless you think of something else.
Doesn't make any sense.
I would suggest if we find Alara just to verify if it is her. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, you're right.
That's messed up. It's okay. Are you alright? See, this is why I don't trust in you, and you tell me people die. What happened?
Did you hear the development?
How's it going?
Apparently, like, Leo died and then somehow back.
Oh. Priestess, Alara.
Shame.
Could I ask for help?
Yeah?
With something?
Freelance said something about her turning into paste? Sure.
What? It just can help just verify with... It's just a logo for
disgusting process,
Leo is
yeah.
all.
Okay.
Just to be just cautious is all. Verify.
Oh, I think I know.
Nah.
Double checking with folks.
Double checking on Leo right now.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Can the priestess check for mimics?
That's what I'm bringing her right now for. That's why I brought her.
That's a good idea. Okay.
Oh, Esther. 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 Darn it. Esther. 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 Wait, Esther. And she's off. Okay. I was just gonna go back. I was trying to get Esther's, but gonna hit me for some reason, just in case I need extra hand. Just in case.
Need me for something?
Just in the worst case that she is a mimic, if you wanna just be close.
Come on, guard duties. You got this.
I'm playing on her at the moment. It looked her tails were better and her scars, but they told me she got turned to goop.
You
ago, were you able to make a medical assessment at all?
GM here.
From where she
do I get?
was when I...
Do I sense anything from Leo or anything?
Here, I'll walk over.
Sure. I'll speak in your hand.
And then I'd like to do the same.
Happened. I couldn't really get close to it, but well, I saw her. She was, there really was no body left after it
I
happened.
just worried what
Much
happened.
of it session
Twice you've done
They
now.
said you got. They said you got squished.
That's what makes it all the more confusing that she's.
I didn't get hurt. I don't think.
They said that the door opened and the big skeletal thing grabbed you and then crushed you. Did not happen?
I don't remember.
Huh?
Wait, Leo. What did you
Sure,
wake up?
that's what they said, right? I'm not crazy.
Where did you wake up? Oh, in the...
Also, never ever. You don't detect anything in regards to your specialties.
In a cave.
And there was writing on the walls that I couldn't recognize.
Um.
And there were
Okay.
things in
I
the
know
cave.
anything too, if you need answers.
Clicking and
When was the last thing
What was
you
it? Hilara? Everything.
the creature.
were you able
I'm-
to
Face,
ascertain?
like, the
she-
person led me out of the cave, and then I remember hearing something.
She's
getting
like
worse,
all
and
monster.
I was dropped out right outside of the gate.
Like she's never been a human or Zeal before. You know what I mean?
Oh, even
Like-
even before you're saying?
No, that's not true.
You're saying like even
No,
before?
no. I mean like, it's like there's no speck of what she used to be. You know what I mean? It's like all monster.
And this is
Wow, that's really hurtful. Why would you say that right now?
No, I mean in the, you know what I mean.
like ever since we met her.
They asked me to detect. No. I'm saying she's 100% monster now. There's nothing of what she felt like before. Does that make sense?
No? Leo, you should come to medical. Let us take some further assessments.
Like when I look at a
Medical.
mimic chest, it's just all I see is monster.
As
You know,
all
like,
you
I don't know how
stare
to
at
explain it.
Leo, for the briefest of moments, you see her skin turn white and a purplish hue, and the faint outline of two little wings behind her, but then it fades, and the normal Leo is standing in front of you.
What?
Little thing happened.
It needs to be dealt with. It needs to be dealt with.
She looks normal.
That's not Leo.
And plus,
It's a whisperer.
being
Apparently it's a
monster is
full
not
monster
something bad
wise.
per se. It's just you asked me to detect. That's what I detect.
As the priestess says.
Bad for the
It's the thing,
soul.
whatever it is, you and I
Informed
talking
us on.
medical. I'm not talking on the bridge, medical.
Come on,
Anything
come on.
else? This is not important. We're not doing anything of worth. Come on.
Is MacGuffin still offering their services?
Something's not right.
I'll get you assessed.
Something's not right. She was kind of purple, not a little wing.
So, while we're walking there, Leo, you want us to run us through what happened to you? I'm sure you'll get that a lot today, so get ready to prepare a speech.
There was a gate past the log, a new gate that wasn't there since the explosion, and we went up to it, and I was
Ooh.
trying to read the runes, and I remember getting really
Right.
sleepy, and then next thing I know, I woke up in a cave, and there was writing on the walls, and there were things in the cave, and it felt like there were monsters everywhere, and I could see things in the dark,
Right?
and there was an angel creature I recognized.
An angel?
I've seen her
recognize them?
before, and
Oh.
she had, it's like the body of a monster with the face of a woman, and then she has wings.
No, they're definitely out.
And
Right.
she can freeze herself and
two
appear
in.
in a different place and
No,
make
no, got
multiples,
two
and
in.
she led me out of the cave,
Is that the other one?
Oh, that's concerning.
and then I came out, and
Are you following here? You're following this.
I was crushed.
You were crushed?
We saw. You pressed up against the door. It wasn't open at the time. The dragon laughed at us, and then you were gone.
Where did Safi go?
Okay.
Kai, yes, Kai, yes.
Yes, Koho.
Yes,
Something very important
A
random
new
is
ring,
happening.
new ring.
Oh, that's pretty, but I'm very busy
yes,
right
yes,
now. We detect that Leo is full monster after an incident right now, so I'm keeping an eye. If you want to be nearby as well.
Understood. However,
yes, I'm listening.
Every little bit. But if you don't want to do it,
I'm listening. What about the ring?
What if instead of an arm, yes, perhaps.
Yes.
The crafters need to provide me resources.
Oh.
Instead of a second arm,
yes.
or a third leg, yes? Third leg, yes? Replace this?
I don't know what
With
would
a
be...
leg, yes?
I don't know. I haven't... Maybe I could run faster? That'd be a bit difficult, I think, to get used to.
Might be a head instead, 10% chance, yes.
10% chance head. What is this ring?
Yes. When a limb is lost, replaces it with the wrong one, yes.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yes.
Just going to whisper to you guys right now that got a Laura to detect Leo on how to return. Apparently she's seen as entirely a monster right now, so I'm trying to keep an eye on her right now.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll help you with that.
There's some things that you've seen, but again, I'm just trying to keep an eye on. Where'd it go? Oh, there he goes.
If I can speak with you.
Rather vivid hallucinations. I'm going to grab your eye and pull it down, and pull down your eyelids there.
General medical assessment. Is there anything benign or whatever we notice?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary. General, normal biology.
Checking for signs of a mimic.
Can you show me your tail?
You haven't operated on a mimic yet. You've seen them from afar.
I do.
You aren't sure what to check for and such.
I do.
You pull.
Too perfect.
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
I
All
do.
your general normal
You did
biology
have bandages on these, right?
says she's a person.
I do apologize for this idea, but if anyone has like something small and knife to cut, does she bleed?
So it's not as sensitive.
I suppose
Leo,
we
as you
could
look
try.
at your tail,
It doesn't have to be a
you
deep
don't
cut,
have
just enough to
the-
bleed.
You don't have the bandages anymore. It's just your tail. It is pristine. All the scales are back. The tail tip that you missed is also back. Every other scar in your body is currently also gone. Your burns. You are pristine. Completely, fully healed.
Hey, now wait, that's weird. So... Right, then. So you were crushed against a stone door by a dragon. Then what? What happened to her?
Yes.
How'd she end up outside?
We don't know.
Yes. Can you tell us the gap of time, Leo, if you can?
I woke up in a cave. I couldn't see anything. There was writing on the walls that I couldn't understand. I went through the cave. There were creatures everywhere. I could hear them above me and around me, and I can see them in the darkness. And then there was an angel, an angel monster I recognized with wings, and she was white and purple, and she had a human face and claws. And I asked her if she could lead me out of the caves because I didn't know where to go, and she led me out of the caves. And then I popped out outside.
Take that sword of yours. Give her a little nick.
Just the end.
Ever so gently, just the end there. Just a smaller one.
Oh.
Right then. Neat. Yeah,
Wait,
baby.
what?
Wait, what did I get?
Wait, what? Huh?
I don't know what I got. Huh?
20?
Esther, not for knock.
Oh, it's right. Okay.
She's the one that's nicking. So Esther, Doro, 13.
We're all gonna see if they hit a vein on it.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Nah. Man, damn shit.
Oh, dang it.
Knock, as you see basically the sword approach and nick, as soon as it does, tendrils sprout from her fingers. Grab the sword and just snap it in half, breaking.
The sword?
The sword currently stands on the ground, broken in half. Esther, this sword is repairable, but it's, as far as you know, it's currently not usable till it's repaired. But the tendrils drop the sword piece on the ground and go back into Leo's hand.
Well, this is quite the boon for the oncoming blood moon.
I would like my other half sword.
Not a medical.
Oh, of
And I'm
course.
just no.
It's on the ground.
Could you keep it down?
Take my sword.
So
What's wrong with me?
Yeah. Well,
Nothing's
as far
wrong.
as
Boys
we
will
were
find
seeing,
out, won't we?
As far as we were seeing, she seems fine. Apparently, the priest woman here said
I know.
she's a monster now.
I know. Nothing wrong with that.
You are the second one in town, I suppose. The little tree-bound skunk with the flower in her head.
What does that mean? What is...
We'll find out, won't we?
It means you're still Leo at the end of the day. You're talking to us right now, aren't you? So,
Well,
you're here.
let's not jump to conclusions.
I feel like being part of a doctor is also trying to make your patients feel better. Mentally, too.
For some. See, my question here is, what happened to her after she was crushed against the door? Did you drag her over, or did her body disappear?
Where she was, the gate, it makes people fall unconscious if you get too close.
Simple. As I whisper to you.
Fortunately, she had gone in an area too deep.
What, do you sense anything off? You seem to be more the specialist in this field, if anything, I feel.
Smacked her. So then, again, I asked the question, how did she
No.
end up back here? If you couldn't approach her over there...
Don't hear like some
It
other...
may be especially.
You don't hear like another voice in there or something talking? Like with Kane's companion before, or...?
You left her there.
It was
Simple yes or
just
no.
to go in and...
That's a yes.
Jam present.
I wanted to see if I could
Oh,
hear her voice with Leo's body. Much like with Kane and his sight from before. I just wanted to check if it was a voice or not. Just listening in.
Particular new set of skills. Now, my concern for you is if during the blood moon
You cannot hear another
your
voice.
mind alters.
Thank you.
Choose to fight against us rather than for.
No, I don't think that the... I think just... I think that when her body was crushed, she was sacrificed to one of the cities dimmed.
And we must
Death.
consider all possibilities, even if they are quite unpleasant.
You kind of broke up for me, but you said something about one of the sigils mean death. Is that correct?
No,
Is that
it
what you said?
dimmed. The
It
door
dimmed.
had a number of symbols.
Right.
One of them turned off when she died.
Correct.
And when she came back, she was a monster.
Yes.
I think that she was sacrificed to something. Something. Her.
Yes. I'm just curious on how much is Leo is left, if that makes sense.
I think that it is still Leo. Becoming a monster doesn't take your soul.
Yeah, and then we've seen enough of that with at least how
It
you
is
raised
not,
Emery with Kane's case with their companion Pain, and from what I've heard with Odalia. So it's possible, but do forgive me if I'm very cautious on this. I'm just want to make sure that things are secure, especially with mimic ideas and whatnot.
It's not a mimic. The tendrils came out and broke the sword, yeah?
Aye, yes.
That is not a mimic thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like Kane's case as well. It's very different as well, so it's different. Yes.
When push came to shove, oh Dahlia, that's the one. When push came to shove, she was on our side.
Monsters aren't bad.
There isn't much reason to suspect you'll be different, but
I never said that, but just... I guess with anyone that comes into town, just want to make sure things are okay, if that makes sense.
I know. I don't think mentally people are okay. But I don't think that Leo's change will cause any harm to anyone.
That's what I would like to believe as well. And I guess it's the only time can tell for sure if everything should be under control, which I hope that is the case.
My biggest concern is that I didn't want to go near it. It saps your very life.
Physical ailment, though. You're still always free to come in here.
Yeah, that's my point of, you know, if, how much of you is left, but I mean, if it could still be her if anything else, you know, but it's a lot of news things, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't...
Believe that. I don't know that door, actually. Never mind, I can't say that.
A lot of ideas in your head right now, I see.
Yes.
Suppose just like anyone else that's been detected with some monster within them, or if not, become one, I mean, just observe for now, then just handle from there, so. No different as we handled it before in the past, so.
I know. You keep an eye on Romeo for me. I think that he's not taking all of it well. He's been having premonitions before people die.
Yeah, he was...
I think it is messing with his head. It happened before I died.
Yeah, and
it happened again with Leo.
Yeah, I remember like I was out in the woods and he just came shouting in that needed help to save Leo for said premonition. So I'll check on him, I guess. Or do you not want to check on him? It seemed like you both are very close.
Bass pulled him aside and told me to leave, so.
That's not good. Hey, boss, we found your herbs, so that's at least good news.
I
right?
appreciate it. A lot of herbs today.
Yeah, we got.
I'm gonna have to take a picture, or in my head.
A mental
before we
picture.
leave today.
Yes.
Yeah, a mental picture because it's a lot of herbs.
Yeah, we really did a good job today.
Maybe we'll have a bit of a merciful blood moon on the medical side.
I still have flowers in me or anything.
Not that I can see, no.
You are clear, but you yourself are a beautiful flower. Never be rid of that.
Not really, no, but thank you. You're also a pretty flower, and you too, and you. There's like a garden.
A garden, yes.
It's good. I'm gonna go check on Leo, but I got fish business to do. Is there anything else you need, Bose?
No.
Okay.
Wet berries. We fork. It's okay. Those are not due till the 22nd.
I can go in there and get it, but they'll turn into a fish.
6 days from now. No, don't worry about it. 6 days from now, we need to do it before then.
Okay. I just haven't.
Can I borrow a bucket?
Why do you want our bucket? If you destroy our bucket.
On fire near the crafters.
Oh, go.
Fair enough, yes.
Oh, why is things on fire again? There's only so many times I
You
can
sure we
handle
don't
fire.
both want to talk to Romeo on this then? I mean, I'm sure we would like to hear from you if anything else, given the everything.
I can try. I don't know.
He was a bit riled up after.
Maybe you can distract Bisarin and I will talk to Rome.
Yes, wherever they are right now. Up there. Okay, then. Let me.
Never mind. I don't think.
It's kind of hard to bring in. Unless I push him off the wall or something. That'd be crazy.
Would you be down to push him off the wall for me?
It would be quite the accident, if anything.
I mean, you only have one arm, right? We could just say that it was an accident, and if they call you out on it, we could say that it is ableist.
I'll go see what they're talking about.
No, it's okay.
Surprise lizard.
Talking about going and finding the actual Leo.
Apologies.
At least checking.
Not Leo, is it?
You're talking to Romeo, by chance? Or?
Oh, no, just one sec. I just wanted to apologise if I insulted you with what I said earlier. I just wanted to have a quick chat with him because I could hear he was getting a bit... everything.
I know. I was trying to help.
I know. And I just wanted to make sure that he was okay as well. So that's why I'm apologising if it seemed in any ways insulting.
It wasn't. It's okay. Okay, plus I just watched Leo break a sword in half by accident, so...
Oh, okay. Fun.
I don't
But
try
that's the
attacking
situation.
her.
Oh,
She also is
wouldn't
herself,
do it anyway.
so...
Okay.
As far as I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
He went to the left.
It's true. Go back to normal and see. If you want some food, there's still some food there. Alright?
I appreciate it, but I already had an apple today. I'm okay.
Alright.
Oh.
Just in case you want the pellets. Oh yeah, that's the new Grace. You should beat them up.
Good evening, Grace.
Where the fuck? Which one?
The elf.
That one?
The one with the white.
That's it.
Yeah.
I want to see this actually.
There can only be one Grace in this town, and it's gonna be me, Grace.
We had Ria and.
That's it. Come here.
You're just leaving.
Just gonna let that be.
You know, I'll
Not
just
participating.
I'd be on standby here in case something crazy happens.
Man, that's a treat.
D-
That's
d-
a
d-
treat. That's a treat. Come on.
Went someplace one time and we
Oh.
Okay.
Shake hands. Respectable. All right.
Shaking.
Perfect. All right. Respectable. Try again.
I just wondering because it seems like they were confused too.
All right. Best 2 out of 3. One more.
I just want to know.
The one that's at it all.
One will determine the winner.
Ah.
But today you're Grace number
You've
1.
been
and I'm
demoted to
Grace
Grace 2.
Mm.
Yeah, you've been
number 2. But
demoted to
tomorrow
Grace
we will
number
fight
2.
again, and then I will be Grace number 1, and then you will be Grace number 2.
Oh.
Very well.
It was quite the honor duel there. Yes.
Is her name is also Grace.
My name is also Grace. Pleasure to meet you. I'm the glassmith.
It's true. I don't feel very murderous at all, ever, but
Maybe on the day.
Bizarre. Anything else happen in town? I heard there was a fire.
I don't know. I was talking to Romeo trying to sort him out.
Apparently there's a fire by the crafters. So Lucy's trying to ask for a bucket or something.
I only know 2 things about him. One, no, 3. One, he was raised by a dwarven.
I take it they have it under control though.
Seems like it's okay.
Maybe just something out of control or something. Or...
Okay. Dark Souls
Have you guys seen Coho around by chance?
He's just
no.
Had something happen?
was it?
Maybe never ever chance?
Maybe.
Let's do it now. Charlotte, keep some privacy. I'd really
No, not there.
They were just here. They were looking for you too.
You know, I was very had to watch something that was might have been urgent, but just might be okay for now. But how are you doing, Morpits? I've been away for some time.
Did they we go to the cave, maybe?
Which? Oh, okay, I haven't been in the cave. Yeah, I heard you guys like sealed up the gas again with a big rock.
Yeah.
Question for you two.
Did you still...
Wait, is it not that cave over there, Morp, or?
Yeah.
And I was asking him if he can just carve like.
Let's get this way.
Oh, that's what that is. That's a Koho's cave.
No, it's closed.
Hmm. Oh, what? You good? Okay, okay.
What's going on?
No, just, you know, he just was...
I just appeared from the bushes.
Yeah, yeah, yes, yes.
Ah, I see.
Yes.
You know, a lot of people do that more than you think.
Yes. Oh, Morp? Morp. Oh, hi, Morp. I was looking for you.
Not in cave.
He's not in cave,
How
okay.
strong you are, more.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Did you just, like, knock on the, just...
No. No, Warren made it possible, a mechanism to go up by one person.
Oh, that's nice, okay.
I was gonna say, you're hiding so much strength in there.
Beware, that might have Morp.
Morp's strong enough to break rock, but not move.
I mean, it is a rock too. So I mean, I guess you're the specialist when it comes to rocks, then. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I did want to ask you, Morp. How was the thing that was found by the road? Did you ever get to, like, take it out or?
Oh, it exploded. It's in the cave for safety.
Oh, odd. Okay then.
It exploded in the storehouse. That's why the door is blown open.
Oh, and I heard like there's apparently a fire. Okay then, it all makes sense now. Okay, okay.
The fire was something else, but the explosion was.
Oh, okay then.
Probably cut the trees down behind the forge so that doesn't happen.
I mean, we could, but that's up to.
Well, Koho was trying to ask you because you have.
He had a ring. He was mentioning to me. Yeah. Something about like it
a
could give me a limb, but that's not the limb that it was. It's interesting.
Yeah. I saw Koho over here.
Yeah.
Can they go back up?
I feel like it'd be good if we just kind of stay in the general area, but.
Maybe they went to go look for that creature. Cause you came
Wait,
from
a
the
creature?
temple, yes?
From like the medical hut.
Oh,
You said creature? What creature?
okay. It was like a small, long with multiple legs.
Small.
Maybe it could be a different bug.
Interesting. Let's look up there, maybe. Wait, where did you last see that?
Have you seen Bug?
Yeah, have you seen Bug?
Koho?
No.
He's like a tall bug, has some weird limbs, like arms.
No. No.
Oh, like it's over there, I guess. Okay. Thank you.
No. No.
Somehow pass by them.
Ah, there he is. Hi, Safi.
There they are.
Hello.
Koho, I was looking for you. Sorry for the wait.
Kai.
Koho?
Yes. Kai. If you are walking this way, you must remove your shirt. It is required. Yes, required. Yes. Unsure why.
But they don't have. They have their shirts on right now, right?
Yes. But for Alara, yes. It seems to want. Yes. Seems to require. Yes. Unsure why.
Can you help me with my clothes then? Maybe it's kind of easier with.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, very good. Yes, very good.
Can you like just help me just go over there real quick? So just.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, hey, check it out. Hey, check it out.
Yes, shirtless. Yes. Found what? Yes.
Yeah. So is everything okay now? Like that's.
Alright. Put it back on. Put it back
Well,
on.
I mean, Coco was just telling me I had to. I felt like there was some urgency here, so.
Unsure.
So everything's fine then. So everything's fine then, I guess then.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Co. Thank you. Yes.
Yes.
I guess that'll be
There we go.
our kind surprise after if we make it through the blood.
Very good.
Yeah, I'll have to remember after the blood.
But yeah, no, I wanted to. You were
yes.
talking to me about a ring with limbs that gives something else that's not the original limb. Was what you were saying?
Yes. This ring. Yes. This ring. Yes. If you are wearing it, yes, and then we cut off, a very small amount. It might be able to cut off. Unsure. But would grow new, but leg or possibly head, yes.
It just grows it, just like,
Yes, it grows back. If it is cut off while you are wearing the ring, yes, it would grow back a new one. Yes, but
if I take off the ring, does it just fall off? Like, I'm just very concerned about this. Seems so very sudden here occurrence.
I think it only as when sudden is cut. Maybe we'll have to experiment.
Unsure.
Yes. It's
possibly. Yes, this is well. Yes. This is well. Infinite meat on chickens. Yes, on chickens or cows. Yes, remove limbs, but keep the meat from the limbs. But they grow back incorrect. Yes.
I mean, that sounds kind of practical, actually. Have you talked to the farmers about that idea?
Yes. Not yet. No. I meant to talk to Phelan, but walked away after the shirt. Yes.
That seems more practical, actually, for the people. Let's ask Phelan that.
Does it have to be alive for the infinite monster parts?
Oh, that's a good idea, too. Even cut it quickly enough, ring, or... Solid, this is an interesting idea, yes.
Perhaps.
You don't need to tell me, so I'm just gonna...
They were just talking about what
Currently busy.
It seems like they're busy, yes. Next time, yes. Oh, what the? How did you... What did you fall from? Are you... Where?
No.
Okay. Or if someone could get paid to just be
Okay.
Where did it go? It was just here.
It didn't step until a starry puddle, did it? I don't.
You definitely didn't see. You didn't see a cat here. It definitely wasn't.
Nothing. Okay.
Must this be the wind or something crazy? It must have been my imagination, yes.
What's in the ale? Are they putting stuff in the ale now? Ooh.
Oh boy. Maybe.
We're out.
You do all hear meowing coming from the roof of the barracks.
Let's alright, so we did. Oh, there he. Oh, how did he get up there?
I mean, he's a cat, I guess.
Our time has come.
Should I get the ladder?
I think they got this. I think.
No, we got it.
I get your help.
Yeah, just trying to get the cat up
on the
there.
roof.
Fake potato. Is that the name he has been given?
Yeah, I think it's sweet potato. Yeah.
I'm going to go do the thing, Ty, if you want to come help, just in case something crawls out. I'm going to need you to stab it.
Wait, which thing now? Sorry, a lot just happened today. What?
Checking where that hole goes.
Oh.
In front of the Lord's house?
Set up. Yeah, I need you.
I mean, it looks like a pretty deep hole.
I have something to light on fire.
I guess maybe need specials out there.
Where is Knock? Yes, where is Knock?
Oh, Knock. Nah, they'll find him.
Did it work? I think in his 80s.
I'm going to go do it now. I just was waiting for Guy.
You want to go see him throw a flaming rock down a hole?
I'm sure that's okay. We're not going to wake up something, right?
Seems like a god activity. After all, he's taken a god.
Sure.
And
Well, he's going.
I was gonna. And you sure it's a good idea? Like, you won't like wake up something in the middle of the night?
It's probably gonna show up anyway. But I just want to make sure it's not under the town.
What do you think's under the town?
Did you guards not tell you?
I mean, bugs.
I
Is
thought
that
the guards
assumption?
post got it.
They imagine there might be bugs down
Yes.
there. Is that assumption? I just rather not have like a horde of bugs coming out like right now. If anything, is all I'm saying.
I just want to know if it's down there or not, or something big.
I mean, I've seen a hole like that before, if not bigger. I mean, so I mean,
you?
yeah, I went out on an expedition with Esther Coho and Sybil.
Did bugs come out?
Many, and a bigger one too.
I don't want
But
to touch
none
the
have
grass.
come out so far, so I don't know if it's the same thing. And it's been here for days.
Yeah. Have you really heard anything else come out of it?
Something just small crawled out and just came back in. It's apparently attacking a chick. Well, looking or nibbling at a chicken.
Like a bug?
Apparently, something weird crawling a sausage shape is what.
Sausage shape.
I got rope. Can you tie it to me?
Wait, rope?
There's a tree behind me.
But
on
like,
my shoulder.
if someone has an extra pair of arms, their hands to tie, maybe. Sorry.
I'd rather not two of us fall in. He's lifting his shoulder. Okay, I'm on the dirt. Let me know when you're ready.
You're jumping in?
No, I just don't want to slip in.
That's fair. It's kind of dark. It's hard to see.
Okay.
Oh.
What? What? Excuse me? Oh. I was about to crash the fuck out. My bad.
You're running a bit fast there. Could have like fallen in.
That was. Okay. Did you tie it to the tree yet?
It's so hard to see that ejection.
I thought it was so much closer.
Oh, it's like.
It's
No. Oh, Ulysses. You're a daring man, you.
Come here. Oh, hello? Oh. Yes? Hello? I didn't
Yes?
ping. Dude, what are you doing?
No,
Who pinged? Did somebody else ping?
I haven't pinged yet. No, sorry.
I mean, you're here.
I mean, we're going to soon, I guess.
I didn't ping yet. I was waiting. Yeah, I was waiting. Did you tie it to the tree? Oh, well, we're
You tied
tossing
to
the
the tree.
flaming rock in. That's to see where it rolls. Is that what you're doing?
Are you ready for something bad to happen?
Yes.
I'm gonna stand behind you.
Okay, you can throw it in. Alright, did you tie me to the tree?
The rope, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna stand over here.
Mm.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
I'm tossing it, and I'm looking to see where it rolls. And you see the roll fall, and fall, and fall, and fall, and fall. Till you just don't see it anymore. Does that mean it went out, or did I hear it like, did I see it go in a direction? You never heard a thunk, or it moved.
You might want to move back a little bit.
Then you all feel it.
Oh.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. That's the beast of slaughter. That's the beast of slaughter. That's.
Is it?
Yeah,
It was.
Cut his rope. Cut his rope.
I'm gonna
I
get
don't know
Charlotte.
if that's the beast of slaughter.
We
though,
should-
specifically.
I have a feeling we should haul ass.
I don't know. I think that is him.
Anything else we're feeling here?
I don't see it. I don't know why it would be in the hole. Everybody in town sees a red pillar of light emanates. Its direction, the hole. After about a minute, the pillar of light goes away.
So what exactly happened? What did we throw in?
Just a rock on fire. It went away. I didn't hear it thunk. I don't know how deep that hole is. It would have made a sound if there was a bottom.
You made Ulysses put some etchings into it. What were they?
Just a swirl. That's it.
Is that what
Just a
happened?
wrap around it. Nothing
The
special.
side of the
or
very
specific.
familiar roar.
Well, apparently
threw something
your...
in
Well, apparently your beast of slaughter was...
My beast of
that
slaughter does
came from
not to
that
me.
hole. Well, you're the one who put it away, right?
Yeah, it's like I'm such an expert in these fucking things, you know.
Well, it came out of the hole. The light pill.
Well, a light you
Where
should
did
specify.
put it?
Right. Well,
Okay,
you
well,
really
yeah.
sounds right about my theory. Ugh.
Yeah.
It's not exactly
Where
like
did
I
you
have
put
much
it?
better option. Well, I sealed it away with the summoning circle, but you know I can't exactly guarantee
one?
what happens
Where?
afterwards.
Did it
Well,
come
that
back?
was in the graveyard.
Hmm.
Oh, it
Okay.
reappeared.
It came back for a
Apparently,
second,
in
but
a
it didn't
roared song.
Form. Did it form, Barrel, or was it just the red light?
No,
They're just
no,
the
it was
light.
the
The
red
red
light.
light.
With sparkles in the middle.
I mean, this happened again over by
I've
the
seen that
log.
light before with the.
Yeah, over by the log.
The
But that's the
repenting.
last time I saw it.
Yeah, that's the beast of
And I heard
slaughter,
it.
the big red wolf monster that came a couple days ago.
And was the hole there back then, or?
It was there before it showed up.
Was it not?
Days ago, rampaging through the woods.
Sorry, I've lost track of time myself in that regard.
So
Hmm.
this was here already before it showed up, right? Because I think it was.
No, it was.
Stay away from the
It was
town,
here
but
for like
I
3
don't-
days.
Why does
it
it
was so
tied
big,
to?
it was hard to ignore.
We saw it when we heard that sound and that light by the log
When
in the
we sealed
forest.
it away, maybe it went underground.
And this
Uh-huh.
just now. What is it related to?
Well, I'm
we
assuming
seal
that
it
it's
away.
under the ground. Okay, well, what do you send demons?
I don't know.
Real quick.
Send them
To the afterlife?
Hell? No, well,
Can someone go?
no,
We
because
should
they
go
give
check the
it their own
graveyard
special
with
thing.
the lantern and see if there's.
All of you here in a big, small creature shouts. He was right. They are hiding her.
Whoa!
What?
What happened?
One,
There's not no...
another one,
Oh boy, where's this coming?
and another one.
Backing up.
Where did that come from? Where did it go?
It's too dark, but the trajectory must have been
Fucking
up there.
everywhere.
She drags.
I don't see anyone.
Neither do I.
Presumably.
It looked like it came from up in the sky.
Probably from far away, maybe? I don't know.
So you are hiding
If they
them?
can see it this
Did anyone
night,
recognize that voice?
I don't know what to say about that.
Not sure.
I don't think we'll be fine.
I'm not sure, but the timing of this makes me suspect it has something to do with the fact that Ilios had to release Emmy from their custody.
Wait, who?
Marigold, Mr. Marigold.
Marigold had to release them. Okay.
And that it seems that the expiration of protection might have
Wait.
led to this.
I don't think it's related.
Wasn't there recently the people trying to find them? Like there was people that were
Oh yeah, there was like some
wanting
bounty or
some-
something.
bounty
yes,
or
the
something on
bounty.
on
Some reward or something on.
Wait.
It's my only guess unless it's something.
For Emmy?
Or someone, I mean?
I don't know.
I'm not too sure on who is referring to. There's no picture,
so
just a
apparently
description.
Some people were wanting. Yeah, some people were wanting a bounty
is
for
Mizo
who
around?
was responsible
Has
for
Mizo already
Shungus.
begun looking
You
into
know,
it?
and there was only a certain amount of people that were in that battlefield that day.
Mizo, right there.
Check the lanterns real quick. You wanna join me?
I'll join you.
They were lit up.
Okay,
They were
good. They're
lit
lit.
up?
Okay.
Okay. Lantern.
Just keep looking up and see. How do you? Is there a way to get up there? I just saw Sybil up there.
Up where?
From the other side.
Yes, Mizo, it might be good to have a look to see if you recognize any footprints. Perhaps that of Rabbitkin, as they were the ones who put a bounty on her, were they not?
I haven't heard, but yeah, I believe so. I'll double check.
You might. Okay, all right. Is that how you get up there? Is that way? I was thinking Mizo should have a look to see if we could identify this assailant.
I don't know if you can get up that way.
Oh, it's like
I
a
know you can get
one-way?
down that way.
How'd you get up then?
Yeah, behind my house there is a path.
Oh, well, people just come and go to and from your house to do that? Oh, okay. That's nice of you, I guess.
There was an assailant that, did you not hear?
Emmy's been shot.
Like 3 times?
Oh, that was separate. Emmy was just attacked. 3 arrows fired from somewhere in that very direction that you two were at. Did you see anyone? Any assailants?
Oh no, it was completely barren apart from us two.
You're just up there? Together?
We were by the balcony, and I asked him if he wanted the shorter way because we were about to go all the way around to get to where the beam of light was. So I took him behind my house and went over the tops of the
I see.
rocky places.
Might be good to have Miso have a look and see.
As well.
That occurred and brought us over here, and then
Yeah, it's
that
just
happened,
ray
and,
of
I
light.
believe Emmy's been seen too.
A bit of sparkle was around there, and it just kind of disappeared after like the whole war thing went off. And that was it.
But everybody heard a voice say, so they were hiding her.
Yeah, that voice was
before
heard
I'm not
after the
worried
whole
about
light thing happened, yeah.
This is circumstances that...
I think it's just a coincidence that they both happened. If anything, maybe just more of a beacon that just, I guess, brought their attention, I guess. I don't know, but a coincidence, I think.
Found it the other day in the festival.
Hey Kai, can you assist me open the gates? I think someone's trying to get in.
I can't with one arm. I would though, sorry.
That's fine.
It's just anyone should do it, besides myself.
Can someone help me open the gate? Someone's trying to get in.
Is it Emmy's fault
No.
that he died?
I'm waiting. Sweet potato.
Some sense another.
No.
Something
That's what we used to.
The rabbits believe it.
No.
Beryl, can you open the gate? I think someone's trying to get in. I saw someone like barely jumping over the fence.
Not if he was trying to get
Okay, we'll do.
He wouldn't attack a lone person.
Only join just in case there's something.
Attempting an experiment with me.
Actually, Kai, I need you to tell the people over there something. Grace saw a hooded figure go into a bush. He thinks that is where... He thinks there are people still trying to attack Emmy.
Got it.
Oh, they got him. Okay, they got him.
Toshia.
Sorry, Sweet
Toshia.
Potato.
Let people know that Grace saw some hooded figure go into a bush, so let people know that there's some assailant about in town.
There was an assassin, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, no, but just... Yeah, it's still around still. Did you hear that, Esther?
Could I get a Mao or a Mao?
They're in a bush.
Yeah, so they might still be about somewhere.
Is it more of like
don't know.
Mao?
Just the bush.
Right, I'll let you think about it because it's.
They're gonna move
I don't
elsewhere
believe
by now,
it's,
if anything.
something
I
small.
imagine.
I might be able to get rid of it, but I'm not so sure. It was
The beast of slaughter's light appeared over that crevasse
Yes.
as well.
Just to let you know, apparently there's a hooded figure was found going to a bush, so they might still be in the town somewhere.
I don't think not after us.
I know, but just letting you know, nonetheless, though. Yes.
Yes. Well, I can tell you that you don't have my. No.
You use it on you, or
No.
no. Okay, all right.
Good. Do you see something?
The whole been dealt with. Everything over there.
Just that.
Apparently there are people attacking the hole.
Big light, a war, a light disappeared, and then like a minute later, Emmy got shot by 3 arrows, saying that they were here, hiding her. So there's an assassin after Emmy, is my assumption.
They go that way. But they were doing it, so it's fine. More weapons drawn.
Ah, okay. Did you guys see anything weird pass by? Like, very recently?
Question? What is the question? Yes.
Anything weird pass by recently?
Did not see. Did not see.
No cloaked figures? Okay. Besides, I guess. Okay then. Thank you.
How are you pointing? What happened? Liza.
The only thing I saw was footprints leading to the river. From whoever.
It doesn't. We know who did it. Apparently.
Yeah.
It's not gonna.
They're gone now then. If that's the case then. Okay.
Okay. And false alarm. Sorry, priest.
Is everything exploding again?
No, just a red beam of light, a roar coming from it, and then just disappeared. And assassin tried to kill Emmy. That's about it, really. Echo. Yes. Oh.
Okay, assassins. Right. Wait, is it the same one with the creepy red light from before?
I mean, it's the first time I'm seeing it.
Arrows.
What was it before? I think the assassin and the light are just two separate things. It's coincidence, I think. But
There was an assassin with a black hood and like a red mask.
yeah, I think the assassin may have left. They found footprints going to the river, so they're likely gone by now.
Okay. The whole thing is dealt with. We're not gonna have like things stomping into town. That's really close.
I didn't see anything come or go. Just the ground. That was it. So.
Okay.
Yes, I'm gonna sit down real quick somewhere. Okay. Okay. Let's try turning on one of the other ones here, whichever it is. Let's give it a moment here. Let's just get a bit of a drink here, but a break. That's... I guess it was my left leg is there. Cool. There's my other feet, and now my waist tracker. And there we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Collaborated, so this will be good. I'm in the bed. Collaborating. Okay, great. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay. Good evening.
Greetings.
You don't mind if I sit down here? It's been quite the day.
Not at all. I was simply waiting for someone anyway, so it's no worries.
Okay then. Again, if you could remind me about your name again. It was very much in passing over.
Bell.
Hmm?
Belluar or Bell?
Bell. I'll say Bell for short is easier for me. And again, mine is Kalaram Dive or just Kai for short.
Understood.
So, how's your day going so far, if I may ask?
It has been fine.
Not as interesting as what I've heard everyone else has put up with, but it has been quite nice.
It's definitely interesting. That's one way to put it, yes. You're definitely asking, what brought you to the town of Echo?
Father sent me here. He thought that would be a good opportunity for me to learn of the world, along with that, to see what's happening here from what little we've heard from the news. We've heard quite a bit from it, but we didn't know what all was real and what all was fake.
You said your father sent you? Like, who's your father, if I may ask?
Yes. Simply the leader of my family, our religious sect. Follower of the creator, of course.
Right. I mean, I suppose it's not too different with, I guess, any other elf having the whole right of travel and whatnot. Do I see the world and whatnot?
Usually we do not, as we don't really have that many numbers due to the Arachne, of course, but...
so you just stick together,
luckily
I see.
I've been allowed to explore. Yes. We barely were able to settle down for long periods of time, but they sent me off due to the news and all that.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the world just for the last 2 months, for sure.
Indeed.
Yes. Actually, that being said, too, you being like, how old are you, being an elf? Since we're a bit long-lived than most folks.
You promise not to laugh?
Sure.
You're gonna stay in the tavern.
Simply 20.
You're not gonna leave.
20.
Unless you get thrown into the air, little guy.
It's okay.
I mean, that's not. No, I mean, I guess everyone in this town is kind of roughly about, I guess, in their 20s, if not the 30s, if anything else.
Fair enough.
Yes, not like you're the only one.
I am the youngest from my family. Everyone else is either 40s or above, well above.
Yeah, no, if anything, I guess you may be if not maybe the youngest one I know in town. I haven't really asked everyone here, but at least for elves, at least you're the youngest I've seen. And right now, yes, and you'd be talking to the oldest one here. I'm at 78 right now. It's just 22 more years, and I'll go back to Elheim. Yes.
How interesting.
Hmm. But no,
Are you ready to return?
I would like to return for sure. That's been something I've been kind of looking forward to, since I've been born. I was told I was born in Elheim, but as the amount of travel is, you have to be sent off, for the 100 years, and be kind of raised by whoever you're given to from there on after, really, and yeah. I do kind of wonder if it's how things are over at Elheim, if any. Or at least I rarely hear any news of good or bad over there. So if anything, it sounds like it could be the best place, Yeah. The most I've known or heard about is just the Bastion tree that protects towns all over has been dying. Even the big one in Elheim, from what I've heard. So it's. But besides that, I mean, that's the only thing. I mean, I'm sure they have things handled. I've even heard they have a bit more of a, I guess, contraptions or whatnot, like these javelin that shoot out. Not sure how they work, if anything, but quite advanced in what I've seen. I guess most towns have, yeah. So I'm sure they have something handled for their defenses for the city compared to most people have handled. But
I do not doubt it.
Yes. Is your people, should I say, like your group, are they all elves or just a mix of people?
Yes, all elves. Mostly dark elves, such as I, but. We do have a few others.
Yeah, that's kind of nice to see another dark elf around as well. I remember there's a few. There was. They're just talking about the other thing. But yeah, we did have one that was a guard here, but he stepped away for some time, and there was another. Was a medic here as well, but I haven't seen her in a while. Although I did just kind of return from like a couple week trip, if anything, to the capital. So not too sure where folks are nowadays if they're not here anymore. So yeah.
You were the one accused of heresy.
Where did you hear that from, if I may ask?
I do not recall. I think that it was the one in charge of the tavern.
The Marigold, or the one with the husband?
I believe. Yes, I believe her, but I could be very incorrect. I've been speaking to a lot of people, after all.
No, but yeah, it's just the.
It would either be her or someone else.
But yes, it would be the. I guess gossip in a small town happens. But yeah, no, I was accused of heresy, but after a while, they were able to see that that's not the case. It's just apparently. I just happened to have some curses on me that just, of some unknown reason, are just there. Like, are you familiar with curses, may I ask, Belle?
Pardon?
How familiar are you with curses?
Not familiar at all. I am more familiar with alchemy, rather.
Oh, alchemy. Okay. Oh, that's why I guess you went to visit with the herbalist there. Huh? That makes sense.
Indeed.
But I suppose with the whole heresy thing, apparently, somehow they were able to determine that I had, like, some curse on me, and that seemed a bit off, and wanted to investigate it on the matter. Thus, they took me to the capital. Apparently, people can only hold up to 3 curses on them. Any more, and they'll just die, from what they said. But for some odd reason, I apparently have 5 on me, but I feel fine. I'm not too sure when or how I attained that many, but they haven't really seen anything odd or any effects on me, so I'm just kind of around. So again, it's kind of like, again, no longer a heretic, just I guess more of a coincidence, but more of a study, I guess, for later. They mentioned they might have someone stop by and check up on me to see how I'm doing and whatnot. So it is an odd case. If anything, I do feel more empowered, if anything, ever since they did their investigation on it. So, very odd. It's a very odd world we live in. With especially like what I've been seeing in this town. Very peculiar place. Have you seen any of the interesting things around, or at least on your travels? Or at least the bit of travel you've seen so far?
No. During my travels. Most notable things I've experienced were from whenever me and my father were experimenting, of course.
I see. Huh. With the alchemy, I imagine. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He's a great alchemist.
That's impart some knowledge.
One of his attempts, of course, always fails sometimes.
Well, I guess that's with many things in life. It's kind of trial and error you learn, and hopefully improve from there. So.
We went into the tavern. The fireplace just meant to be turned on. We tried to
Gotta
leave.
break it in to make an omelet. I guess is how that phrase goes.
I couldn't hear you over there. What was that?
Yeah, I mean, again, like trial and error. You know, you can't improve unless you make some mistakes. You know, like the whole had to.
Indeed.
Yeah.
That's always what he said.
Yeah, sounds like he's a good man then.
Don't jump from the balcony. Don't have.
It might be an odd question, but I mean, like it's. You said it was like your father's decision for the kind of travel about and whatnot.
What about travel?
Oh no, like the whole.
What about traveling about?
You traveling. It was like your father's decision for you to travel and see the world?
Yes. Father's decision to send me out here specifically. To continue my own research as well.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sure I already met most of the herbalists there. They seem to have been trying to figure things out too, so I guess, you know, just once your brains can figure some things out. Again, not much of a skill. I guess in those type of skills, if anything, but more of a, like, as you see me as a guard for the most part, so. But again, we help each other out the best we can, so, yeah. If you don't mind me asking, how do you feel about, like, Elheim and this whole, like, 100 years and this going back to it? How do you feel about it?
I do not enjoy the idea that much. Then again,
in what way?
You need to remember that my family does not fully participate, and I have only been sent away at 20.
Wait, you say they don't participate in the right of travel?
They do sometimes, but
they like intend to like.
We are looked down upon for it, of course.
But
and on top of that, we lived in the Great Below. But it's a complicated question for me and my people.
I guess. And just plan to stay like out here, basically, after the 100 years. At least for each of you.
I do not know. I will return whenever Father calls for me.
But for the whole right of travel,
if he tells me to stay here, then I shall wait.
I see. Weird. Well, not in that sense, but just. I don't know, I guess I'm just more of the excited to go back, but I guess that's more of a me thing, I guess. I don't know. I guess the most I've really had much of a father figure really is a total pastor, if that makes sense. But I don't know, it's I don't know, I feel like I ask other elves these questions. It's always different for each one.
It would make sense. I'd be more surprised if each one of us gave the same answer. We are no angels. We are no same mind.
Yeah, definitely something to think about, I guess. I don't know, it just seems like everything here just is going to pass away in some way or another. Just it was changed, but just have a different name to it, you know? But it seems like Elheim, how long we may live for, I feel like just going back to just be the best thing, if anything. You know, with other people like us, you know?
Probably. That would probably be my plan if Father gives me the option to either continue to explore or return. I do not have any connections out here, so why would I waste my time? But if there was promising means of research, if there was promising means of
completing our goal and such, try to figure out everything that there is with alchemy that we can, then I'd stay. It just depends.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if you have what's working here, why leave at all?
I'm going to check one last time for Sybil before going to bed.
Yeah,
I'm going to be resting
yet.
at the church if you require me.
Okay, then.
Oh, really?
Yes.
A shame. I've been meaning to try and talk to them for official employment.
Oh, I'm sure they'll open up for you if anything. I think I'll just use like an extra hand or something. Oh, it's just right there if anything, so. All surround them. There's all the elves here, yes.
I can patiently wait.
From every orifice in her eyes, she begins to bleed green.
Then I just... They still, as I whisper, just trying to treat Emmy still, from the looks of it.
Those two are. The rest of us have just been sitting by.
I see, I see.
Great question. I'm not entirely sure. Does he stop swelling when I stop pushing?
Apologies to bring up such a senseless topic at such a serious moment, but I'm just trying to check if there still is occupation.
Has anyone seen Sweet Potato?
I think I saw it go in that direction. Tavern, why?
Thank you.
You say it in an ominous way, over my shoulders.
We should make some time for stuff shortly. Unless you're busy right now. All right, I'll be that way. I'm trying to find Sweet Potato.
The cat.
Yes, the cat. Not. Oh, they're in there. Is there a cat in
But
there?
yes, if you want to work with us, you are free to, yes.
Okay. Hello? How are the scouts doing?
Scouting
tired
some
from
food.
running around all day. Yeah, scouting some food.
Yeah, it seems like things have relatively calmed down, or at least me sitting down for like half an hour.
Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I was about to just ruin everything.
Like jinx it or
I'll just
something.
keep my mouth shut.
I did hear there was ghosts
Yeah.
about in here. I guess that's why I just bit the two of you now, I guess, but...
I don't...
Was
I
there?
didn't
We
see
didn't
any
hear anything
ghosts.
about that.
I mean, it was like there was some time
Well, I
ago.
guess you usually
Like
don't
half an
see
hour
them.
ago. True, I don't see them either.
Oh, we haven't been here that long.
Yeah, we pretty much just sat down after everything.
Yeah,
I mean, it felt pretty relaxed for a
Yep.
bit, and then a weird burnt piece of bread
Yeah,
ran
and then
past.
then the weird little thing, and then the giant pillar of light, and then assassination attempt.
On Emmy, yep.
Yep.
Huh. Well, at least after all those things things have settled a little bit, I guess. Or at least I hope they do.
Yeah.
At least there hasn't been...
Change that.
Just hope. I just hope not too many people got injured today.
You know, the most really seems like it would just be maybe that one new Seal character.
Hey.
There's Emmy, and then I guess
Is the
Leo? that one case, but
Yeah,
she's
is
back.
the tavern okay?
I mean,
Depending.
It's
what
well
we've
for
heard
the
from-
last
So-
10 minutes it's been.
yeah, I heard like maybe like half an hour ago there was ghosts, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know who was there? Were you there?
It was just me and Clive, and then the little cat.
Well,
seems like the
I
cat
mean,
might be
people are
haunted.
eating food. I don't want to.
The cat might be haunted.
Yeah.
Did you find the cat?
Ah, yes, the cat. The cat is haunted. Yes, or something of the sort. Yes, it seemed that whatever was spoken around the cat came true.
Like anything that was spoken?
Can it?
Well, I was
8
very
million
non-specific.
consumable resources?
I don't know about that, but I mentioned picking it up and it was lifted into the air. I mentioned washing it in the river and it was sent into the river. I mentioned it coming into contact with something valuable and that it would be praised for it. And it
Oh yeah, I was there. You
procured
mentioned that.
pine cones out of a tree. Yes, and the pine cones Theron was looking for, so that was perfect.
Huh.
Beyond that, I'm not sure what
I remember now.
what is going on with him.
Can it?
Riddles.
Can it find the cave?
Or something you said.
Ah, yes, my riddles. I answered 2 out of the 3, but I believe I know the answer to the last. It was just closed to me for a brief time.
Ah, okay then.
You should go next to, you should go next to Sweet Potato and ask for where the key.
Where are
Yeah. So, well, you have to word it a specific way that it happens to Sweet Potato. Sweet Potato finds the silver key or something of such.
Okay, let's do it.
But do promise Sweet Potato compensation. We wouldn't want the poor thing to be traumatized.
Why is this seat so close? It already is traumatized.
I think Sweet Potato is a strong cat. They're holding up great.
Where are they?
I'm sure Bill's character or something like that.
I mean, honestly, I enjoy food, but I also want to see this key thing happen.
I mean, they have been trying to find stuff. I mean, so it makes sense. Let me find them.
I'm looking for a key.
I was just worried.
I remember looking for a key.
Spirits and stuff, 'cause we have the lanterns lit, so I was like, oh, it actually can be confirmed.
No.
Okay.
What?
What?
Were you okay?
Words. What's happening?
Did you have a vision?
Oh. It's all gone.
What's gone? We're here. What's happening?
We're here. No.
Yeah, what are you?
Do you have the things on you right now or something, or?
The afterlife. A portion of it. Gone.
Wait.
A curse upon us all.
I'm confused. I mean, there's like the curse of returning. Is that what you're referring to?
Curse upon us all.
That's what I'm thinking it is. People are.
You feel stronger.
usually-
Plus one CR rating stronger.
Huh.
I feel like you've been cursed.
Apparently, people were some. I mean, like,
Huh.
Brazil, that people were being able to come back.
I'm feeling something. Do I look or do you see anything different? I feel like something just happened, like the thing I told you with the curse.
It's everywhere.
Never ever. You see it on everybody. Myself. Celia. Charlotte.
Do I feel it on myself?
Even yourself.
All of us, without exception.
Is it just in this tavern? Is it everywhere? Just about?
No, it's beyond echo.
And something about just the dimming of the afterlife?
It's everywhere. It's gone, Kai. It's gone. It's all gone.
Probably fine.
Seems so. Were you just like standing there and you got like a vision or something? Were you like pulled away?
Yeah,
It's
like
everywhere. No,
Where did you go?
It's every.
Like you can see it.
It's everywhere. No, I can't see anything. It's blinding. It's everywhere.
What? Yeah. What did you do to get this vision?
It just happened.
It's everywhere. And it's gone.
It's just... He just saw
It's
it.
gone, Sybil.
Emmy did this. Never ever. She destroyed Limbo.
How?
Whatever
What?
she did when she died, she destroyed it. There's no coming back for anyone. There's no second chances.
Gone. It's all gone.
They're talking about the afterlife, though.
I mean, wait,
As in, you know,
I'm still trying to.
Destroyed something
afterlife.
there, even if I do not know how to explain it.
Without exception.
We might as well be dead.
Every single
Of
one.
course it
Whatever
would.
she's done
Like,
against the creator.
everything she's done
She's
is
done
cursed
something
us.
terrible.
Why the fuck is she still here?
Because
mean,
Rio
why
walked
would
in
they-
the place in the way of a blade. That is why. And now they're arguing. The deed is already done. Even if we kill her, and it will not bring it back.
Did they die and then she death? Is that what happened?
She was the last one to cheat death now.
But I mean, I heard.
It helped that we found
Was it
out
just
that
because
the
of
original
whatever the
plague
bug-
in town was also carnivorous bugs.
I mean, never ever said
I
like
don't
it happened
know.
beyond Echo
I
though.
only know
Like, it can't be like that strong of a thing. Like
the
that's.
second chance that anybody can have is gone. She destroyed it.
But how? What would cause? I mean, like that seems like a very substantial thing to do. Like
I
powerful.
can't explain it. I can feel it. It's like something snapped. It's like something was destroyed right in front of me.
Yeah, and like as.
Do you think Laura would be feeling this too? Do we need to go check on Laura?
You can talk to her. She's in there. She
she was
doesn't
in there.
agree with killing her.
Which I mean, would be kind of no point if anything now at
I
this
felt
point.
the words in my entire body.
I mean, I've kind of felt something too. Like,
Yes, it's,
I mean, like never ever mentioned to think that some curse or something being placed on everyone. I even felt something in me, which like, well, in some ways different, a bit more, but it's.
I don't feel anything. Oh.
I felt it.
I felt something.
I never ever felt it.
I have. I mean.
You know, he never takes off his.
Yeah, no,
so
he's,
that's why
he
I'm
was
like,
he was saying it's like this blinding, this like this ever-present curse or something. That's how he described it. I mean.
He's killed us all. Never selfish.
It's
So what
it's
does this
everywhere.
mean exactly?
Wait.
It's not good.
Never. You're able to
Whatever it
do
is,
it.
I don't know.
You're able to do it. It's like a curse you're saying that was on everyone, right?
Everyone.
So I mean, could you do what you did before, by just putting it into like some object or something else or something, or?
This is so blinding that it makes every other curse seem like a dull pebble.
Hmm.
Maybe
I don't know
it's
what's
like a
on all
plague
of us, but
caused
it's.
by the upcoming blood moon.
No, this is different. This is on all of us. This, whatever it is, I fear it might be irreversible.
Well, nothing's. We can reverse it. We'll figure out a way. You just need to take some time to understand it, okay?
I mean, stranger things have happened, if anything else. And just the last, what, 2 months now?
The book, maybe the book. Maybe the book. Maybe the book.
Yeah, no, I mean, never ever mentioned it seems like a blinding thing of what this present thing right now that's going on. So I can only imagine what he's feeling.
Hmm.
How are you both feeling? Do you feel anything different, or
I feel the same.
I've not noticed any difference.
how do you feel?
I feel okay. Normal.
Very weird.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if anything, it doesn't change anything.
Condolences.
We still kind of treat our lives as one anyways, you know?
Just
It's not like we're gonna throw our lives away.
Exactly.
Bug involvement stuff.
There's nothing really, if anything else.
Just comes back.
Hmm.
Tendrils wrap itself around Echo, even before we were here.
Confusing day, head full of thoughts.
Aye.
Stress, the like.
I was ready, you know, to walk out of town when I had the mark on me and just die when the bugs bursted out of me.
Anything?
Book. Currently, waiting.
Look at the, yeah, they're having the big discussion over there, so that makes sense.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
What's in this book you're thinking about, though?
I'm hoping the answer. This is from the previous resident. They knew things. They knew things I didn't know. They knew more than I. Maybe they know. Yes. Perhaps it's got to be it. It's got to be in there, Kai.
I mean, there's
Has
been
to be.
a lot of books mentioning curses and whatever that Marigold husband has. I mean, anything would help. I mean,
This is one of those. Maybe. The riddle, the final riddle. I've answered the other two. Coho gave me something that I believe to be the truth. Yes, I believe this to be the correct answer. Yes,
did they all like relate to each other or
last-
something, or?
No, they're all very different. Whoever this previous resident was one who appreciated the simplicity of a riddle, one who knew that such quandaries were a source of entertainment. Yes, it's been quite fun, but I must get in there, no matter what, Kai. Yes, it has to be in there.
At least some answers
the
are
riddle.
more. I don't know.
The last one is the more you take from me, the bigger I get. What am I? And I originally thought it might be perhaps a debt or a space, but no.
Yes,
Not a space, but a certain space, a specific space. Coho gave me a big hint, and I believe it to be true.
You think it's of what happened just now, then?
I don't know if the answers will be in there, but it's our only hope for the time being, Kai. If I can't find the answer in there, I don't know where the answer lies. Oh, it must be in there, Kai. It has to be. If it's not in there, then where is the answer?
Something for the future to know, that's for certain, but for now, it's...
This might be bigger than all of us, or it might be... Sybil mentioned something of Emmy. Maybe it happened at the same time. Perhaps these two things are linked, but... I don't know. I have to try, though. I have to find out. It must be in there. If not in there, only the Creator can help us.
I mean, after today, well, everything today, wouldn't mind having a talk with him, if anything. The one day to miss the actual service, too, at the church. Oh, boy.
I believe we all... Do we usually hold a service before the blood moon? If not, we...
No, they tend to do, like, have
should
one...
At least gather in the Creator's name.
I know they usually have one after the town meeting. So, I mean, even during the last blood moon, we had one, too. So it's just kind of like, okay.
Regardless of what I find in this book, we should hold a gathering for a believer that need the Creator now more than ever.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Yes.
Try to let people know if anything
I
else.
have something. So, you know the new cat?
The orange one?
The orange
Yes,
one?
the new cat.
Sweet potato, yes.
Sweet potato.
I think a ghost is haunting it.
I know not of what it is specifically, but there's certainly something happening around Sweet Potato. And it seems that, to be related to those around Sweet Potato. So be very careful what one speaks around Sweet Potato.
Okay. So
Did something else happen recently with Sweet Potato, or...
It's down to me and Mizo. Because...
What do you mean by that? Down to you two.
So first things first, Sweet Potato got thrown into the guard barracks roof. We got him down.
Right, yes.
Then he got thrown into the tree.
Yes,
I grabbed him.
Okay.
Yeah, so then I grabbed him and ran to the tavern. It's just me and Mizo in there. We're in the back room. He's cleaning to the table. Doesn't want me to go. I have to grab him and all that stuff. Fireplace turns on. We're like, that's weird. Walk into the main room. Lanterns turn on. Okay, we gotta go. Door shuts on us. It was just me and Mizo.
Yes,
and that was the ghost activity, I see.
Charlotte and...
Okay.
As Charlotte had a word with Sweet Potato.
Yeah.
I believe Charlotte may be the best suited for this.
Yeah, she was the one more, I guess, the interest in study into it, I guess. She realized her know about that. If Charlotte,
I'll look
okay,
into it.
okay then. I guess.
Apologies, I won't be able to do much more, but do be careful whatever is spoken around Sweet Potato. It seems that whatever it is something that wishes to do as it's commanded.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go see what's happening in the herbalist hut right now. Some people they're talking over if they want to let Emmy die or not.
Seems like a lot is happening there, so.
It's
I understand. Be very careful. Emmy's the reason Limbo is gone, or so Sybil has led me to believe.
I've never been to Limbo.
I have heard of its existence, and its departure is alarming. Very alarming. So alarming that a very
I assumed
world has changed. Everything's
I
different
assumed I assumed when the tree died, that's when Limbo would have gone. I didn't think it'd be Emmy.
I didn't know anyone could destroy Limbo.
That's why I'm just. I don't know. This whole thing just seems crazy. If anything else, I mean, it can't be fully gone, right?
Don't think. It's fully gone.
Did she talk
Oh,
to the
Charlotte.
creator, possibly?
Hello.
And
I know not, but my guess is the Halia perhaps had something to do with it, as Emmy herself is a bit lacking that power, or so I would assume. Power to destroy.
I've been.
When I tried to talk to her, it did seem like she was hiding something when I was talking to her about the whole. So Emmy was or also?
I was a victim of the Halja, and I haven't seen it in a while.
Yeah, did Emmy was Emmy
Yeah.
hiding something or was it the Halsha?
I mean, I haven't really heard much reports on it recently since I returned.
I just know, just talking about the whole she was hiding something, but I guess something didn't really.
I mean, it was our face that appeared.
That
You
was,
know, or not to some bug.
I did ask this of Maizo. Yes, and it seems that there was correlation, however we are uncertain of what that correlation is. But this at least gives some weight to what we were able to discern.
Well, it's nothing, but
But it seems it was more than just the whole. No. The metaphysical. How? Has to be the Halia. There's no other way.
When I had my mark, that was related to the Faithid. I was a target of the Halia, so yeah, it's definitely the two are related. So.
May the Creator help us all.
Oh, Charlotte, Sweet Potato. Have you seen or been around them today?
He's in the herbalist hut.
The new cat around town appears to have
The orange one.
Perhaps a specter or ghost haunting them, and wished for you to look into it. But be very careful. Seems eager to make good on whatever word is spoken around Sweet Potato.
Yeah, so be mindful on that. Yes, apparently that's the.
Perhaps ask it to reveal itself.
okay, that's a good start.
He's right now. He's right now in the herbalist hut.
It's because he got hurt or something. Why is he there?
Just in case something goes wrong.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
I believe.
Oh, maybe
Sweet
not.
Potato's hiding out.
He's hiding there. Okay. I mean, it seems like a lot is happening in there, so let's not.
So when we escaped the tavern, we had to jump from the balcony. Fucked up my knee and my ankle, so I dropped him off at the herbalist hut to go sit in the hot spring. So he's probably still there. Yeah, let's go grab him. I'll grab him, and then where do you want to go? I'll bring him.
I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Gonna stick here and wait for the powers that be. I believe this is a
quite the
good
event,
sort of,
if anything. But yes.
Today has been more eventful than
Right
most
before
days
the
in my
blood
life.
moon too, of all days, huh? Or at least a few days before it.
Auspicious day.
Yes. Hope I didn't jinx it. I was
Which is
just.
why I'm,
I was just talking to Toshia and Celia at the tavern. They're just kind of eating. It felt nice, the atmosphere. Like, Seems like for the last half hour things have been calm. It'd be nice if that was the case. And
yes,
then that
I'm
happened.
trying to see if I have the answer to the last riddle. Is the cooldown over? Is it a hole?
20 minutes until hard end.
Yeah, that's the last.
Thank you, Koho.
With that, the book finally opens.
Oh.
Yes. Flipping through, do I see any information regarding what I
was gonna say before rolling.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, I roll?
Yes.
Ah.
Just barely.
Thank the creator. Yes, thank you.
As you open it, something washes over you, all around your body. Something soft caresses you, like an invisible hand that just gets grabbed and yanked right into the book. You felt a sort of malice from it. Introduction is the page that you read. Introduction into the Beyond. How to summon the dead. Curses used as fuel. That is currently what you see.
Oh. Okay, so nothing related to the whole big deal that I just experienced, right?
Nope.
We're not... Okay. I guess I'll flip to the introduction.
So if you roll, every page the DC gets higher currently. So you got.
Oh. So okay, knowing that, can I skip to the curses as fuel, or do I have to go through each one?
That the DC would be DC 15, so you're aware.
For that one specifically?
For any of them.
Any of them, okay. So right now I just have the book open. I didn't get any information. I will be rolling. But I will pick the curses as fuel as the section that I opened to. Okay, pressing my luck here.
Okay. You open the book to that section and read. Curses can be used as fuel. The most potent of them are people with curses. You find out that in ancient times, occultists put many curses on a person to power what seems to be this battery. As you read it into further, you notice that this battery could theoretically revive the dead. But you found out that they can't really be used, as the amount of curses on a person is beyond what a person can take. As you know, this limit is 3. That is currently what you can read. If you read to the next page, the DC is 18.
I'm gonna close it for now.
The DC gets halved next section. So every session that passes, the DC is halved.
Okay.
As you digest and basically become resilient to the book, so to speak.
I see. Well, thank you, Edvo.
Interesting.
Edvo's still here?
I do not.
Well,
You okay there? It seemed like you just saw a ghost or something there, but you seem to be reading it.
This book is it's got a lot going on here, Kai, and it's not what I thought was going to be in there.
Do you think it'd be anything helpful or gain? I mean, did you learn anything new? I guess,
Kai,
or
you need to be very careful.
What do you mean?
If the information I just read gets out, you may be targeted.
It was because of this whole thing that I recently found out about.
Yes, it's related to that. Oh boy, Kai, I flipped to a very particular page. Hi, Theron. Sorry, I just had a breakthrough of sorts, and it's not. I didn't get to the information I thought I was going to get. Oh boy, what's happening with Sweet Potato? It was not what I wanted to hear.
Talking about the ghost right now.
Oh boy, poor Sweet Potato. I gave the poor thing a fish for what happened earlier. I felt guilty, as I was the one who requested what happened.
He's still being picked up by ghosts.
Ah, poor cat. I don't know how to help there. Hoping Charlotte can aid. No. Seems that.
So what? It's not cursed.
Something spoke. Something is absolutely doing something. It's an entity of some kind. Not a curse. May I speak with Kai alone for a moment? Apologies. It's just information that's very pertinent. Unless you had some business with me.
In this town. Not anymore.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to put you off.
No, you're fine.
Just didn't want to. It's very sensitive, specific information.
You should probably take it to the Springs.
You know, that might be a good idea. Should we change venue? I'm not sure if you want this information to be known since it pertains to you particularly.
Just in case someone passes by it. But I feel like someone might be at the Springs or pass by it. I'm trying to think where else should be more...
What about right up the hill here? No one goes over this way.
I suppose so, unless the miner's sleeping, but yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah, we'll just stay away from their location. We can see everybody from here, thereabouts, right?
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna be entirely. This is going to. Yes, me too. This is going to be very just me describing what I read, pretty much not verbatim, but so it seems that curses have an ability to fuel things. Batteries, it said. I'm not sure what this necessarily. I know fuel. Yeah, so it can fuel something. Curses can, and they can even in strong concentrations revive the dead.
Okay. That seems
particularly
useful.
particularly on a person, particularly more than the amount of curses that a person can averagely hold is required.
Oh, so does it need to get that curse amount, and they can just revive a person? But I guess it's beyond them. I guess.
I believe that it would expend. I think that you could be expended, in particular, to bring the life of another.
I see. That's what you mean by it's a bit of a concerning thought there.
Yes, if this information were to get in the wrong hands, I would fear what one might do to acquire
given
such a...
Especially since the current, situation we're all in now, I guess, yes.
Oh, yes, without limbo, it means that the more call for different means.
Right.
Different means of averting what cannot be averted.
Interesting. And a bit concerning.
And I tell you this in transparency, I have no design to utilize you in such way. I'm happy with our arrangement, and in fact I fear for our arrangement being dissolved by the unscrupulous. Do you know that this Order of the Soul, can you trust them with this knowledge? I fear that they might not be able to be trusted.
I mean, it seemed like they're also seekers of the same thing as you are, I guess, so I'd be surprised that... I don't know how long they've been around for, but I'd be surprised they don't know it already.
Please don't meet with them alone. Bring me or member of the guard, someone.
I'll get that noted then. I mean, they might just learn of this new, I guess, thing and, plan something on me or something, but at the same time, it's... What if they already knew about this? Then why not then? They're just going to let me just get more curses? Just fuel whatever they want with it from then after? Or?
I don't know how much is needed, but if they know this information, then I fear that they would, if they withheld it from you, that they would have intention to use you. Perhaps
then they let me
we should ask them about it and have to acquire more curses and to have their trust, maybe. I believe Mizo would be a good person to bring along, and perhaps good question. And no, he can tell when someone's lying, perhaps.
Oh, really? Mizo can. Never knew he had such a skill like that before.
To a degree, it seemed he said something about he could tell that Emmy was hiding something, so too he could tell if perhaps they're hiding something.
Maybe.
Yes, whenever this order comes.
Yes,
Should
for the
bring
checkup, if
Mizo
anything.
in.
Yes.
I'd like to meet them. Perhaps as I could divert their attention from Mizo, and Mizo could ascertain something. I'll ask if they have heard about your condition at all, and maybe he could tell if they have a hidden.
Wait, no.
Hidden intent.
I remember. Did you hear about like that one news thing about how they were found a way to revive someone from death?
Yes, through experiences or memories and such.
I think that it's the same order. I think there was the one that were conducting that.
Well, I'll have to be very careful. It seems they are interested in this very subject. Perhaps it was fate that guided me toward that page.
Perhaps.
Thank the Creator. Perhaps we caught it before it's too late.
Yes, a fate indeed as well. It's something you need to keep an eye on, but at least, I guess, a sign of anything else. If anything, I very much
Be
like...
careful, and...
At least we have some knowledge of this, at least, so we can, like, prepare it now, so... Thank you for that.
Yes, and I'd rather not apply any more curses to you before we know what their intent is.
No, that's for sure.
Delay
if anything,
their plans.
this whole curse thing, this limbo death that we don't have anymore, I did feel empowered, so I think that's just got another one, if anything, so it's probably a good thing we don't push any further, so
without
yes.
exception. I believe that settles that, however.
Yes, I think that's the conversation, yes. Hello. Hi, yes. How's Sweet Potato?
Apologies, we finished our discussion.
That's good. I asked it some questions.
No.
It's not a deity. Did not say it was a ghost or a spirit or a gnome. Or fair, you know. So I'm not sure what it is. I asked it to take to a place of importance, and it took it to the statue. Either
I got picked up and taken
of the green statue.
It's got a rather simplistic knowledge of things. Suddenly it speaks to us around Sweet Potato. It talks to us.
Oh, is that voice before?
You never mentioned
what? It speaks to us. Sorry, sometimes it listens. It's listening sometimes. It speaks to us. Not through Sweet Potato. Maybe that would be. It speaks to us around Sweet Potato in the air.
No.
What does?
Sorry, I'm trying. I don't know. I'm trying something. This worked before.
No.
It uses Sweet Potato to communicate with us in the dirt.
No.
I mean, I just simply asked it to
Huh?
go on. Oh.
No.
Close.
Was that from Sweet Potato?
It just meowed differently.
It was a different. Okay, we're on a track of some kind. All right. It speaks to us in a language we can all understand.
That we're speaking right now.
Let's see. It speaks to us through me.
No.
Maybe it's only Sweet Potato. Maybe that's a.
Say meow, so I think it only speaks in meows like Sweet Potato.
Well, no, it said something earlier. Well, at least I thought I heard something related to. Well, I don't want to repeat it. I don't want it to happen again.
I heard a mouse. What did I hear?
No.
Well, it seems like
speaks.
If it commands, it will do it.
Yes,
So I got it.
it speaks to us in the same manner that it spoke before. They speak to us.
Oh.
No, sorry. They speak to us in the same manner that they did when we were over by the river and graveyard, without being there, but actually being here, so that poor Sweet Potato stays here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to be specific.
Oh, what did it say?
I didn't hear that.
It said the same thing that it said earlier. Wow. Okay, so it does.
What did it say?
It speaks to us in that same manner, but the words that it wants to say to us.
Can you speak to me in Fiach?
No. No.
I think some of our commands aren't.
Feed it chickens.
Okay, that's just
No. That's what the chickens keep getting out.
Feed it chickens?
No.
Feed it chickens is what I heard.
No, I also heard that, but be careful. Could it speak to us about what it is in that same manner that it spoke just now?
No.
Sweet potato.
Oh, it's sweet potato. Well, I don't know if that
Yeah.
sweet potato. Are you aware of anything that's going on with this situation?
No.
No, didn't think so. All right.
Meow.
So it's sweet potato,
No.
but it's not sweet potato.
Interesting.
No.
We're just as surprised as you are, sweet potato.
I'm put you down. My finger hurts.
Sorry.
Grab onto my leg. Grab onto my leg. Just grab my leg.
The not sweet potato. Would you like to be called something else?
Not sweet.
Do you have a name?
You're not sweet.
Oh.
Okay, all right.
Ask if it like another.
And what are you and what's your name?
Sweet potato. Not sweet potato.
The name is sweet potato, but they're not sweet potato. Two sweet potatoes.
It's quite the menu here.
Is it a thing that doesn't want him to be named sweet potato?
What do you want to be called if not sweet potato?
No.
No. Maybe I feel like we're having a breakdown in communication here. Anybody else got good things to ask or say?
Hello.
No.
I was trying to grab sweet potato, not me.
No.
Sorry, I'm
No.
a bit out of.
Did it pass the Clive, though? They did not pass the Clive?
No. Come here. No. Fuck. No.
Is it something I said?
Is he on the? He's on the yes. Okay.
Oh fuck me.
Sweet potato gently floats down into my arms.
No.
Yeah, very gently. You can let go of sweet potato.
No,
very gently. Sweet potato falls down into our arms, very gently.
Come on, we got you. Come on.
Oh, okay, all right. Less gentle than I thought.
Okay, I'm not gonna let go. I'm not gonna let go. You come here. I'm sorry.
I'm going to. I'm just going to say I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, no. I mean, we're kind of just like throwing ideas here. If anything, I mean, I feel like we're getting something, if anything, but it's very odd.
Okay. I should go to bed. So I'm gonna take him to my hut now.
Maybe like a fresh new day will help give us some more ideas, if anything, with
yes,
the
sweet
case
potato
of sweet
is
potato.
able to go to bed with no problem. No further activity for the night.
And they wake up afterwards. They're nice.
Yes.
Yeah, with
8
they
hours.
had a good dream. It was very comfortable.
Well rested.
No.
So okay. I came over here to ask you about the curse that we all apparently got.
Let's go about it. Place.
Apologies. Sorry, that was
figuring out what to do with Freya and just trying to
Is everything okay?
Yeah, just not handling well.
And well, how are you holding up?
Reasonably. How are you, Kai?
Okay, so far. If anything else, trying to keep a smile up. If anything else, you know.
It's until hard and
just trying to keep a smile up, given how everything's been going so far. You know, it's the most we can do for now. But
next few days are going to be rough.
Oh, definitely. You know, can't really have the anxiety, terror, and whatnot bring us down. You know, gotta keep pushing forward. You know.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to turn in.
Likewise as well.
For the rest of your night.
Same to you.
until next session. I can make a barrier on the map.
Okay. Immediately after, Rhea had decided to do final lap time, so this is the
Alright.
keep of that. So I'm okay.
Ah, Nox.
Oh, hello. Have you seen Kane about?
No, I was meaning to remind him about something, but I don't know, it is getting a bit late, so they might be out for the night or something. Haven't seen him so far, so. Mostly been in the plaza corner.
Going to be burying. Oh, poor little. What was her name? Ava?
Ava? Who? Or the description?
Oh, give me a moment. I should know her name.
You can give me a description, that might help.
OSL small bug character.
Emmy!
Emmy, that's the one. Right. Different E and then two other different letters. Yeah. E-V-A-E-M-A. Right, yeah, she's
Electric
fucking dead.
vehicle.
So we're going to be burying.
That's what happened, okay. I saw there were a lot of people. Thought I'd give a bit of space as and other things going on, you know, in town. But, yes, I see that as what happened, I see. It's...
Ghost stuff.
Yes.
Well, I have to continue my search here for Kane. Time is of the essence, unfortunately.
I see you. Is Kane up? No, okay. Oh, God, what's happening up there?
I think Emery said no.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I thought he was being lifted or something.
Don't worry about
Oh, okay. So okay.
I think that's normal for you specifically.
He is unhurt though. You see no injury on him. Seems he was played with.
Oh no!
Oh, you're a toy.
This is good. I heard that playing with Romeo would have broken all of his bones, so you're doing very well.
No. Maybe I can try to play keep away next time. I think you're still holding me. Okay, there we go.
That one's doing well, or that Emery is pulling back on us here and being nice.
Watch of the chip.
He might be learning to hold back. That might be a little true.
Okay.
Maybe I should try other things first. I thought maybe the few times we got to pet him.
Maybe do tricks with him, or do magic tricks. I don't know what magic tricks. Try to do little, No, I don't know. Play games with him that isn't involving.
You try to work with the animals.
Please prepare to be teleported. Roleplay has ended.
It is your choice.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah, sure.
Lovely weather we're having.
I say, yes. Quite the day indeed. Very lovely.
Did you watch the ball game today?
Oh,
I heard the Red Sox won it.
I'm so tired today.
Yeah, me too.
My brain is...
I'm so tired. People keep disappearing whenever I look at them.
Like her. But you're so...
Yes.
And she's so here. And I'm so here.
We're the only real people left on this island.
My gosh.
Everyone else was just a dream.
Everyone else was just a dream. Wow, I guess aliens really are real, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
We're lost. And we're stuck on this island when our plane crashed.
The numbers! What does the numbers mean?
What do the numbers mean, Google?
Yeah, I don't understand what the numbers mean. Look, man, I just hear. I handled emotional advice, I don't know the math thing. I just give pep talks.
I just learned I might be a battery. I don't know what that means yet still.
You're really good at pep talks.
I try my best.
Oh,
I got to put in my other headset battery. I found out
Why?
that...
RP's over, Google.
Yeah, but they usually talk for a little bit.
Mm.
Oh, she loves talking for a little bit.
Oh, that Google.
I'm a yapper.
Can you guys believe God hates us and won't ping for us?
Right? I can't believe that when, the GM rapture happened, we got left behind.
Are we not worthy here?
I told you.
It's just the three of us.
This was a dream!
They were never real to begin with.
This is a dream, I guess. I know, so we could respond, but now I'm kind of sitting here out of, principle.
Kind of, yeah. Whereas
Does the GM remember we exist?
Will they? It was very said so politely that we'll be taken back, but we're still here. It literally is the rapture right now, you know?
Should I urgent ping the GM and say you forgot us?
Limbo's gone, but you forgot us here. There's no place for us left here in this world.
I can't believe Limbo is gone. I don't understand what that means.
I don't understand either. I've never been there, so...
Oh, Limbo's where you go when you die, and you're given one chance to come back. Now it's gone forever, so when you die, you die.
So you're telling me if I die here, I actually die for real? What?
You die for real, yes.
Oh my gosh. From what you're saying, when
you die in the video game, you die for real.
you're saying if people are killed, they die?
That just killed Leo instantly.
I would guess that is the door that goes into the secret science underground base.
Yeah, but why did the Bone Dragon come out and fucking plaster one of my friends?
Probably because it is a defense mechanism by the Creator's army.
A lot more articulate after the rapture happened.
I think we had an awakening here, I think, maybe. Yes.
Yes.
That's true. I think we all got an awakening,
I think everyone's brain cells it's just went into Ulysses right now. I think that's what's happening here.
I am expanding my mind.
Oh, I see.
I'm so much smarter now. My brain is so wrinkly.
Your brain is so girthy.
The biggest girth you've ever seen.
Whoa.
Man, Beryl must be real happy. Oh man. She only she was here.
Let's just look at my chat briefly.
Stop looking at your chat. You're in roleplay. I learned my fist counts as a blacksmithing hammer for crafting.
That's pretty badass there. Man.
Wow, that's actually pretty badass.
Yes. And we can increase Barrel's natural armor by hammering at it, causing it to crack and then fixing it, right? Does that make sense? Do you see where I'm going with
So you're
this?
gonna give her chiseled muscles. Dang.
Yes, exactly.
Is this the lesson we learned today? Man.
I can beat my wife and she'll get stronger.
I don't know how I feel about this new Ulysses.
I love you, Barrel. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Alright, I'm responding.
Okay, yeah, that's some. Oh god, it's my tears in the headset here. Oh.
Fully optimized in time.
Just so everyone knows, we were the survivors.
We were the survivors here. We see what happened after here. Yes.
Version of her ready and optimized enough to be used here. So I would pitch it to Advo and get it approved. And Advo was fine with it, so it's like
I guess
Is it like a joystick?
Kind of, and it's hard to control.
I see.
I want to set that up somehow.
Esther, come down, Esther. Esther, come down.
Everyone was teleported at the same time except for Kai, Ulysses, and Google, so we are the only survivors of the roleplay.
We survived the rapture.
Yeah.
This is the worst thing
Oh my god.
Everyone disappeared. But the three of us.
In the same area?
We just kind of walked up by the medical like table basically. Yeah, like just.
So are you ready to get beat?
I am so ready for domestic abuse RP.
See? It was her idea.
Well, I mean, it was consensual at this point. I mean, I guess it was fine.
No proof.
We both were going.
I
don't know how to mute with this.
Were you not?
I was also streaming it too. I got it streamed. The insanity that ensued.
Situation. We have a situation.
Oh, definitely. I just survived the rapture.
All the pages I flipped to.
Oh, sorry. No, go on.
What?
You know how like it was Adam saying that we're gonna be like teleported back.
Oh yeah.
So it was. We saw people disappear slowly, but then it was just Kai, Ulysses, and Google, and we're just also sitting there just waiting. It's like nothing happened. It was like, shoot, did we just everyone get raptured about us here? It's like it's just insanity ensued as we were just talking.
I haven't heard of that happening. That's goofy.
Yeah, it's just one by one. It just and that's three left. And you're like, we're still here. Okay. Oh yeah, the reveal of the book though.
I opened in my book. Of all things I could have read, that was what it.
I was quite the insight, if anything else. Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, did
revelation?
Yeah. At least as another way to revive someone. I mean.
As it was being communicated to me, and I look over and used it, and I'm like, oh, this is directly pertaining to the person in my tent. Okay.
Yeah, right here, right now. Yeah, it's
Of all the things I opened up.
Yeah, and of all the things that recently happened with like now death is kind of like out the table for Limbo and just like other means now. It's like, interesting.
Very timely. I initially was going for the introduction, and I'm like, yeah, if it's gonna get harder regardless, might as well open the one that sounds most interesting.
Just flip the pages a bit and see what could be useful. You know, like typical content. Yep, just.
I can't believe that. But now I know at least that it was so difficult because of the subsequent usage.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what that knowledge seems could be very useful. Yes. But at the same time, I was like, I feel like it can't really be used unless there's someone like myself or something to like store the curse to then, or what? It had to be on a person. It said, right? It can't just be like a collection of marbles and given.
That in particular, because of. Well, I think it can be like used as like
it's a fuel,
regular,
yes.
You know. But I think in order specifically for revival is where you need someone stacked up. And you are the only one that I know that fits such a category.
Yeah, no, like they said it's a rare thing when I spoke with them too. So it's.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that they can be trusted because I think they're really cool sounding, and I would rather them be.
They seem
allies,
reasonable enough, if anything, yeah. And I know
I think.
It was confirmed to me by Adfo.
Mizo should be there.
Yeah, and it was confirmed by Adfo when I learned of the edge that I was given that like, yeah, Esther like when she got revived, it was by the same people. So like, it seems like they have maybe they are altruistic, maybe. I don't know. Like we'll see, but
there's a possibility. But I think that we should suspect them rather than trust them.
Yeah, exactly. Have that bit of caution there for sure.
Which is why I think we should confirm such a thing by bringing someone who might be able to tell that information, and then sort of divert their attention. We could just say he's our associate and is there to also interested in getting to know them. And then while I'm speaking to them, I'll try to ask about them particularly being familiar with perhaps Kai's situation, and then see if there's anything being hidden by them.
That they're withholding from us, perhaps. Yeah.
Exactly, because if they're withholding information about what they know about Kai, that would not bode well.
Yeah.
I can assume.
Because I don't think there's anything else that we could really try to ask about or ascertain. But if we ask about your condition, I think that's very, like, that's what we're doing. And so
yeah,
when you
it's
come
related
across
to
as,
it, if
like,
anything.
weird.
Yeah, yeah. It's not out
Yeah.
of the source. It's still on the topic still, so it makes sense.
All of us were told,
Yes,
you're scurrying.
man, no, it's
then
been a day.
definitely.
I told a fortune that was crazy. I looked at so many cursed objects today.
Man,
and that book thing.
Did I mention to you how I was just talking to like Tosha and Celia, how like nothing happened in the last half hour. Like, man, we're like the last hour here. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. Limbo's gone, and the whole like the book opening thing.
That could really happen.
Yeah. So I was like, huh, man, I feel like I'm really jigging myself here a lot here. Like, hopefully, oh boy.
Yeah, it was pretty calm at the beginning-ish area, and
Yeah.
then somewhere in the middle, there was stuff happening, but nothing was
Yeah, you got your sticks.
as insane as that last
Tell
bit.
them I say hi. I'm gonna go bug my friends.
I'm very interested in our character's connection now, though. It feels very in depth now.
Of all the
so
pages to flip
I-
to, that'd be kind of relevant to the person. At least we know too that it like.
Advo's got an interesting brain.
Yeah, at least we know too, like over time at least, that like you get more used to the pages than having the DC wise, So at least just that I'm saying, because like hopefully
Yeah,
like hey, check it out. Let's just close it for now. I think that's best.
I forwent it because I didn't want to interrupt anything that was going on with
In the hut.
Maribel and her husband and everything.
mhm.
But next time I'm going to definitely eat some of, make a point to eat some of her cooking to get some better.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Yeah, like I know like
Forgetting
that.
that.
Yeah, I saw like the play was there in the meeting. Like, oh, let me just, just before I forget that.
I was
Just in
going to do
case.
that today. Oh boy, it's been
It's been a while.
so much. This is one of the densest sessions I've had, I think.
Same here a little bit.
Yeah, I just asked.
So in the swamps,
Do you know
trying to make
when,
sure people are like okay and
Do you know
whatnot.
when the order is...
Hmm?
Man, I've been missing some of the people who haven't been around. Do you know when the Order of the Soul is going to come around, or is that just like,
Not that I'm
something you
aware
know is
of.
eventually gonna happen?
It's just eventually gonna happen. Like just check out basically.
Maybe we should maybe write a letter just so we know ahead of time.
We could write a letter. That would, at least a heads up or something. Which, yeah, you can read and write. So I guess we
I
can
think
just
that'd be good.
get some, I guess, note on that and just send it off. I guess.
Yeah, just have to pay the. I think it costs 2 CR.
Right, to get that delivered.
would
Right
you-
for.
Would Kai be willing to split it? Can he split it?
Yeah, like I can put one CR. You can put CR. I am like a small portion of
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, so.
Very good. That because we're both. It's the thing we're doing now.
Yeah.
And then, if Maizo helps us out, maybe we can compensate him in some way. Because I want to pay him for him.
Help
I want to pay
assisting
anyone
us.
for their job.
Oh, definitely, yeah, for the helping out and whatnot. It's the exchange for sure for like the CR economy,
You
I
didn't
guess.
get a chance to use this yet, right?
Hmm?
You didn't get a chance to use this today, did you?
No, I was going to try to stab an alligator, but I saw Google was kind of like jump on it and like put it to rest. Like, let's not break it up, let's just leave.
Just make sure always collect the apple.
Yes. You said that it like exploded out, correct? The description
From
that one fish.
First from the wound.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I was checking to see if Missy was around. I don't know if she knows what happened to her fish.
Oh yeah, they're shooting fish. Yeah, at the swamp.
Oh boy, man.
Stuff happened.
Anything else happened to Kai that I didn't know about?
Let me think. It was woke up in the morning the day. Nothing too much really. No, it was just help you with like the out in the woods. Went to the swamp to make sure people were safe. And
very good.
Oh yeah. I was helping Theron, but he wanted to toss like a hot rock down the hole.
Yeah, he didn't want to do it after the big light happened, and that's when we got the pine cones. So he now has the pine cones at least, regardless of
Yeah.
what where's
I wonder what the pike one is for. I'm kind of curious about that. But yeah, there's the big light of
you
stuff
wanted to
he
light 'em on
tossed.
fire because
Oh.
they burn pretty well.
I see. That makes sense. Oh, I see that. That makes sense. But it was Esther, Kai, and Beryl were like mention like the good about what he was trying to do. So he just like timed like a rope to the tree, so they didn't like fall in as he like tossed the rock into it, and then the whole like that red beam of light shot up and that roar came out basically, and just kind of went away. Like,
Wait, did he do the rock and then that happened?
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! I knew it. I knew something bad would happen. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. It was good. Something's gonna happen anyway.
At some point, yeah.
Probably.
If anything, again, it was just big bit of light, growl, and that was kind of it. I was like, okay. I thought something was going to come out where it gets some agitated. And then Ember got shot 2 times, which I think was more of a coincidence, if anything, so, yeah. I do hope that does deter anyone to do anything else in the hold, though, if anything.
Well, I feel, based on what we know, that regardless of what's going to happen, we're going to be dealing with the whole next session.
Oh. Wait, is this like a kind of like a educated guess here, or do you know something as well about like
the whole is related to carnivorous bugs, and the carnivorous bugs are presumably based on what we've heard going to be what we're dealing with, and
right, yeah. But although, like,
so based on that, I think we're gonna have to deal with that.
Oh yeah, the prediction. Although I did hear, I think it was in like the guard chat in the server that like we shouldn't expect any bugs come in front of it. But I don't know if this recent thing would cause that, I guess, change. But before, it was like a session before, Adro said that we shouldn't expect anything to come out of the hole during the blood moon. But again, I guess we'll see though. Given recent events.
I don't know if that's been. I don't know if that's changed based on anything, but it's
exactly
associated, and then
yeah, it does seem like it would be.
Everybody's have this united front against the enemy, which is, I believe,
the bugs
related to the current bugs. Yeah, so I assume that it will be pertinent in what's to come.
Oh yeah, there were some weird sausage bug that came out of it today. Like at the night, from what I've heard people mention.
What happened?
Some sausage bug or something came out of it or something. From what someone said at night.
What?
Yeah, I'm not too sure either. I was like, what? I'm not too sure who it was. It was kind of just mentioned here and there from someone in passing. I was like, what? It was like a small. It wasn't like a big thing. It seemed like it was small from the sounds of it. So I shrug.
Yeah, but small could be big sometimes.
True, I guess. It didn't sound like a concern, but I mean, it could just be something that's to come, you know. But yeah.
There's that. Oh boy, man. I did have 2 curses in my collection, but neither one is one I'm super interested in combat-wise. I got a curse of Militant.
Oh, it was like with the human people, like
yeah. I could turn someone partially human, I think.
Partially.
I was good.
I mean, I guess it'd be a good disguise, I guess. As like, and maybe they could speak to us, maybe, or maybe they say Mao still, maybe. They could just say Mao.
It's worth a test. The other one I got was more production related.